Repeat.
30 seconds. Let me just finish the boss.
Alright.
You have
So
3
this
minutes.
is
You got
really-
this,
okay,
Lorenzo.
This is
You
nice.
love
Okay, I
Lorenzo.
wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying
DDB
attention.
open.
I looked at the time.
Attention on
I looked at the
this.
time. Don't mind me.
suck.
Don't mind
I
me.
take it
Alright,
back.
hold on. Where's the thingy?
If
Watch
the
together.
target
Done.
passes, they're immune to the effects of
So
Seiko's
good.
mantle for 24 hours. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wait, what exactly? Oh,
Dom
yeah.
got a new magic item.
Yeah, so
Wait, did I
plus
get
1
mine?
AC to saving throws.
What was yours, Lorenzo?
The stabby stab.
Stab.
Oh, the
The
funny
other
knife.
stabby stabby.
Yeah,
super
you're
forgot to make
welcome.
that.
I'm just so generous.
This is
Just
fine.
keep going. It's okay. We have time.
Oh,
so you
God.
gain 1 bonus to AC and saving throws while I wear the cloak. Additionally, when a creature
That
within
was,
10 feet of me is attacked by a creature with more less.
I wrote
I'm
that
assuming
wrong. It's less.
Than,
It's less than.
21 intelligence. They must make a charisma saving throw equal to your spellcasting DC. On a failure, the creature targets you instead of whatever other creature it is. If the target fails by 10 or more, they can only make 1 attack that turn. If the target passes, they're immune to the effects of Sanctor's Mantle for 24 hours. Which is kind of upsetting because that means it's 1 attack that gets affected by it. Most of the time, because my
It's
save is not that high.
all attacks.
What
No,
Yeah,
it is
I'm
one.
saying- So
Yeah,
immune
no,
to
you
the
have it
effect
right.
for 24 hours. So if they hit 1 attack through, and it only gives me the bonus from then on.
Yeah.
But we can still
Well, I
use
can't
Sanctuary
give you
now, but
an incredibly powerful magic item.
no, you buffed it in different places instead. You give me stats. It's crazy.
Yeah, it gives you a +1 to AC and saving throws.
Even
No,
more
Every time a plus
saves.
5 to all saves.
Even more saves.
Can I use a point of inspiration to restore a point I have lost in like intelligence or wisdom?
I'll just have to remember that.
I'll
I'm not
allow
go-
that.
I'm not
I'll
going
allow
to, but
that
like for
for
later.
I'll allow that.
Wow,
I
I
have a
actually
training
have
session with Brutus later.
inspiration.
I just really like how if anybody
You know
tries to
what?
do anything charisma based to me, plus 13.
You know what? If I'll make the ruling. If you spend an inspiration point, you can spend a week, or we'll say 5 weeks, and gain a point in any stat to a maximum of 20.
Odds
Oh.
like strength.
Sick. Holy shit.
Finally, I
Not
get
bad.
more than a 5 strength. Let's get it to like 8, baby.
But you do have to spend an inspiration point and 5 weeks, and you have to find someone to train you who has a stat that is
As
the
higher.
stat you want that is above the stat you currently have in it, and baseline 12 has to be the trainer. They have to have a positive bonus to the stat you want to train.
So, if anyone wants to learn how to seduce people, talk to Ink.
Oh, yeah, true.
Wait, you have like a 22, right?
I have a 24 on charisma.
How much strength does Brutus have?
A
It's
lot.
actually not that high. It's like,
you
it's
have higher
16, I
dex.
think.
He's dex.
Oh,
he's
I'm the
dex-based.
strength guy then. I'm the strength guy.
It's the big
As
muscle man.
always.
Hell yeah.
Well, it used to be higher.
For whatever
Yeah.
reason, I'm gaming on.
My
Dex
stats are all
constitution.
+2 though, so I can train everything up to +2.
All across
If
the
anybody
board balance.
requires.
Equality.
I need wisdom. That's index. Actually, dex would be really
Can I
good.
start the music?
Yeah, go for it.
I just want to listen to it. It sounded so funky when I heard the first 3 seconds of it. And I have to listen to the rest. I'm
Sounded
sorry.
funky.
Look at how
Jordan.
funky it is.
Jordan has the best reasons to do things.
Oh, that's not the one that's supposed to be playing. This one is.
Oh!
No!
The funk.
I'm
Funk.
sorry, your funky is lost.
It was funky.
Not the funk. Oh no.
Then I will make your magic item after session, because
Wahoo.
Can that be? Can that be?
He's gonna be
Grace
useless.
you want this funky one. I'll give it to you later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to get new music now for Charles. What's some like self-righteous, over egotistic
Doesn't
concept
matter,
that I
because
can-
we begin.
Hercules.
Yes.
Whirl is thunderbolt.
The session begins with a recap, as if you all remember, you cleared out the Goblin Dungeon, gained a new ally, or a new power source for Ink in Shay, and explored a little bit, met the Veiled Lady, got a little bit of spookiness, and then laid down to rest after gaining your new power. But some of you decided, fuck rest, we're gonna go be stupid. And Ven decided to jump into the pit, another pit, and fall, and fought a death knight, alone. Luckily surviving with the bolstering boon of a goddess, and the
More
seemingly kindness of the death knight to not immediately nuke him like I could have.
Vendance.gif.
Oh, Jiff! Oh!
I meant GIF.
And
I meant
Gray.
GIF. It's Swift.
guilt.
And Gray, you decided to dream for once in a long time. And
Your eyes go to sleep.
you spoke to your father, where you learned of a being who you have lovingly referred to as Death. Saving your brother and his lover from a rather tragic fate of calcine, you escaped. Here, meeting Ven after both of you had your equally jarring experiences, maybe one a bit more painful than the other. And then you heard a whistle coming from the pit where both of you had just emerged from. You heard a quiet echo throughout the cavern, and in that panic, you ran, getting the injured onto Kaminari, where they started moving before you. Ven and Gray, not as fast as the Wolf of Lightning, fell behind mildly, but Kaminari waited for a moment just to make sure you got out of the second row. We come back to the sounds of echoing footsteps, the rest of you asleep peacefully or impeacefully. All of you have gotten a long rest, but it seems your rest is being disturbed. As Gray and Ven, you have control of your tokens.
How far? Are we on initiative? Can I just sprint?
You can just sprint.
Awesome. We're leaving. We're leaving right
Kaminari
now.
darts as he sees that you all are fine.
You coming?
Dawn hasn't come yet, so I don't have any charges.
Lorenzo!
Yeah.
You're gonna join me. You're gonna die.
Oh, right. Yeah, no. I thought we established last time that we were booking it.
Yeah, you're supposed to be moving your. I'm gonna move your token.
No, you are currently.
Oh, right. Wait, where's the thingy?
No, it's okay. I moved you. If you're not gonna
Okay,
move
cool.
you, Gray would have dragged you.
And you get out. Simple enough. You see the rest of the group asleep. Doc is awake.
Didn't see the owlbear. My bad.
Doc is awake. And it seems to have just been sitting down. And she looks at you all sprint. And she looks up. What's wrong?
Gray?
It's not good. I don't know how they're out. They're not supposed to be out.
Alright. Shit. Is this good?
Wake up the rest, get the kids behind the dog.
While this is happening, Ven and Gray, I would like a wisdom saving. Actually, charisma.
A what now?
A
Charisma?
charisma saving.
Oh, okay.
Natural 1.
That's fitting.
That's a not natural one, but it's still not good.
Mine's higher than yours, even though it's a natural 1.
I
just
know.
want you to know.
Not great. Not very cool.
What did everybody roll?
I got a 6.
Oh, wait, do we all have to roll, or? Why not
No,
just this?
just those I asked. Alright.
Do I hear a proc of
If you get within 10 feet of me, you're fine. Chances are.
do I hear a proc of why was it you incoming?
I don't know the point of exhaustion anymore, right?
I will say, Lorenzo, you would technically have disadvantage, as this is a fear effect. But it does not matter. But maybe you can crit fail like Gray did.
Hey, we're special here.
It's a 5% chance. What are?
I mean, like, I got an 8, technically.
You did get an 8. It still doesn't pass.
I'm just saying it was technically an 8.
Technically.
We'll roll
I take-
knock.
Can I take off my point of exhaustion?
Yeah.
Like so.
You long
You
rest
did get a long
Yeah, we're twinning for a little bit.
as all of you who are awake feel the sensation of hair standing up on the backs of your necks. You feel that shiver down your spine as you are stricken with fear from a source that seems to come from behind you.
Oh man, what a morning. It's a little chilly
I
out
say
guys.
the rest of you can be waking up as they weren't exactly quiet about
No,
this.
I screamed to wake everyone up and get the kids behind the dog.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'm immediately gonna run to the front line. Where are we going towards?
Then
The entrance?
everyone,
Me.
It's fine.
everyone else give me a charisma saving throw.
Untrue. Ven and Gray don't have to.
Well,
They're fine
that,
now.
I suppose is
Woo! I'll take
Let's
it.
go.
I want to be known sword is drawn and I'm just staring.
16.
Cause hell no.
Me sleep in armor.
Ink. You seem to be the only one who passes.
Oh,
What?
but yeah.
I rolled an 18.
What?
What is it?
I am well aware. My friend.
There's no. Did he stutter?
Dang. That's rough for you.
As
Okay.
the token is on the map if you wish to see it.
I don't want to see it.
Just change the camera to back down the hall you just came from if you wish.
Just inches.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. I've been
it's a
staring
cloak
at it.
figure.
You'll see. A hooded figure with 6 wings, standing about 14 feet tall. Lanky. The lanky, dark, ebony skin, and a smile curled that looks like its sharp teeth are made of obsidian glass. A white hood covers their eyes, and over their shoulders where golden chains like overalls fall into silver. A silver band of cloth that ties black baggy pants, which are then bolted or tied again to just in the top of their calves. Wearing no shoes, you can see their fingers are slightly clawed and they just stand there. As any light in this hall flickers.
God, what's
Hello?
the commotion?
Shut up.
Why are you yelling at me?
How are you here?
Not a word is said.
Hmm?
I think we should go
Oh, is it
initiate
person?
conversation. I'm gonna speak in Celestial at this
I
point.
will say, no one else but Ink can move towards it. Because you are stricken with fear.
I can. Everyone by me can.
Oh, yeah, he has immunity to fear effects.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everybody around me has an immunity to fear effects within 10 feet.
That's why we're all sticking.
So sadly, Brutus got robbed because he didn't run up immediately, and he's never gonna be able to get within 10 feet.
I will say, Brutus, if you wanted to, you could have moved up to the rest of the room.
No, that's
The power
that's
of no
metagaming.
amygdala, bro. It's so easy.
Hmm.
It's
Just trust. Don't get closer.
Hmm?
okay. I'm gonna start speaking in Celestial now, and I'm gonna say hello.
They speak common.
We speak Celestial anyways.
Do you, I got it.
It's too late. I already said something. It's
I would have said it after. They speak common, idiot.
oh, he's gone now.
So,
All right. Well,
I was.
Right, time to leave. Everyone
was-
pack up your things. We're going.
inside we go.
Well-
We will find him.
No, 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 no one in. No one in. No one in. Come back.
I was formulating thought. Oh.
Yeah, I don't really feel like going in there again. I think I'm
Okay,
good.
time to pack up our things.
Oh,
Everyone's ready.
I
Looking at
like
Miko
it.
like, cool,
Oh.
let's go.
You're fine. Why are you freaking out?
I will say, for the rest of you, Charles, Ink, Brutus, you see two figures on top of Kaminari, both terribly injured. Charles, you recognize both of them.
Oh. This is awkward.
Oh, are those more prisoners or something?
Actually, you all would recognize Miko, except for him, though you did just meet him. You would see Gray's brother. You see a figure in a scarf and a sort of gray cloak with an open shirt. It sort of V's down towards her waist. Similar silks and baggy pants, but definitely meant for more quick, stealthy movements. They both look injured, and they both sort of lean against each other well on top of Kaminari.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna go heal them.
They didn't touch you guys, right?
Did goblins
Mr. Crow.
capture your brother by any chance?
Sorry?
No, I just
Brother.
pointing back to
What?
back to the cave here.
Alright, we'll negotiate this later.
Gray, by the way, is not facing away from the cave. She will be watching from now on. Until we leave.
I'm gonna try to take Miko off the dog.
My head is killing me.
He will slide.
Hello.
There you go. Alright, come on, big guy.
How tall is Charles?
He's 6'6", I believe, or 3.
Then you are tall. I believe it was 6'3". You are
6'3".
as tall as
Miko, come here, buddy. Alright, down we go. And I'm gonna use some lay on hands points.
Get your right. She's paralyzed, dude.
I have a plenty for both of them. I'm gonna do 25 for you, Mr. Miko.
By the way, Matt, what time would it be? Like around what time?
It's like 4 in the morning.
Okay, I'm just curious because I'm not sure if the mortar is technically recharged yet.
It would recharge.
Oh, okay, sweet. I gotta roll the dice. Roll the dice.
Urmine, and then do 30
1,
points
2,
to
3,
Urmine. That
4.
should also cure her paralysis.
That is not bad.
I'm
12
out of
plus
one
2,
rest points.
so I get 14 charges
They
back.
sort of roll their shoulders, definitely feeling a lot better.
There
Get
you
the-
go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I thought you were dead.
I could say the same for you.
Well, I got out on a technicality. The Oracle let me go. She gave me a choice. Well, she gave me the choice. So that was nice of her.
You see, he does give you like a dirty look.
Miko, I've heard a lot about you. I'm gonna walk over. Like, I'm gonna like very obviously like interrupt their moment here because I can tell that there's a hell of a lot of spite, and I'm just gonna be like,
I'm like completely fine. I have no clue what he's talking about. What?
I'm gonna hold my right hand out, like I look really delirious to you, by the way, and be like, yeah, it's Ink. It's really nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
Yes,
Are you still
know
sick?
who you are. You will see Miko is 1, shirtless, 2, horribly scarred.
OGBT
Beyond-
fan favorite.
Yeah, he's shirtless. You can see muscular, but terrible scarring over his entire upper torso, and he's wearing pants, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, he's as tall as me, right?
Damn.
Yeah.
I have a shirt for him.
Cover up.
Here you
Thank
go,
you.
friend. No problem.
He'll throw it on, stumble a bit, still, even healed magically, he is still beaten.
Okay. Hey everyone. I know that this is like a moment like bond in here, but can we like move?
Yes, we should.
We should move. Time to get on Sir Antlerhorn the Third.
This fucking boy.
Do you get on the horse, or do you give it to someone else who might not be as fast as the rest of you?
I think Ink might need some assistance.
Alright, put the children on the horse.
There you go.
It's just I have a plan. Don't worry
I
about
mean,
it.
Miko, Yermin can hold the kids, and Michaela can walk fine.
Listen, okay, so Kaminari can hold around like 4 people, right?
Kaminari can hold up to 4 people if you
So-
need.
I was thinking that I'd get on Kaminari, and then I'd ritual cast Stensor's floating disc over and over again. So like 3 other people could just sit on it.
Don't worry about it.
Wanna
As
move
long
forward?
as I just opportunity attack one of you each turn, I get to move an extra 30 feet for free.
Just keep firing at you.
Yeah.
and it's like,
I'm just gonna like instinctively get up here with like Delilah here, and I'd be like, "Listen, I have a lot of questions. I'm really curious."
oh my god. Ink, they literally just got out of captivity. Give
I
them a
don't
second.
think Miko likes me, so I'm gonna stick with the Briac Fleece Club, I should say, the Briac Fleece Club, and we're
I'm
gonna
usher
leave.
Brutus and Ven away from the entrance of the cave.
Listen, man, I'm gonna be honest.
Are they
I'm
all
gonna
feared
go to
again,
Miko,
or
right?
is the fear gone?
No, the fear's gone.
If you can
Okay,
if you
I
can
was gonna say I need to
handle
walk away.
whatever you've handled, you can probably handle it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Anyways,
Ink, give him a second. They just got out of captivity. Miko had something in his skull for the last 3 months. Let him breathe.
what was in your skull?
Ink! Oh god.
What did you take it out? I'm gonna look back over it. Right? Did you take it out or?
Yes.
You do
Yes,
see a
yes.
scar on the back of his head.
Can you show me?
Well, there's stars everywhere.
Oh yeah,
Please,
right. Don't I
stop.
have that on me? Like,
Yeah.
I don't actually have it on me, but I have it on me. Or I forgot about that.
We should leave.
Sims
as you see
music?
Miko sort of look at you, Gray.
That's from Fantasy 9.
We should
Oh.
leave.
Yeah, I'm trying. I swear, I'm trying.
I don't see what the big problem is, honestly. I
That's
think
great. That's
fine.
great. Just move forward, and I'm gonna start moving everyone. So we
I
will
have
start
vicious
moving.
mouth.
Okay.
Sam.
And you start moving.
Yippee! Oh, it's you.
Oh yeah, baby.
As you start moving, my friends, where are you going?
Shit, where are we?
The
Are we in a
Northlands.
hobo group? Is that where we are?
We go
Hear
up.
me out,
Obviously.
guys. Let's
hold
go
up,
to
hold up.
Calcium.
I don't wanna. It's off the map.
Yeah,
I'm
great
down.
idea.
They
Oh
love
dear
me.
God.
It's
Yeah, you'll be our thinger. I'm
be
thinking,
back.
right? Okay. So if we were just
Are
at
we
that
supposed to be
cave,
able to see this?
well, I was here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Briac Fleece is gone.
This is you guys.
oh shit,
Oh,
we
This
opened
is,
it.
this
shit,
is the
we're a lot
not
higher
good
than I
place.
thought we
This
are.
is the not good place,
don't
right?
like
This
that.
is the very racist
Yeah.
This
place.
is the.
Briac
We
Fleece
could
is gone.
technically-
I watched Durga fall. They nuked it.
We could technically go like that.
I don't think we should cross back through
I don't think
Durga.
we
I think
will.
there's gonna be some very unhappy people.
We
Yeah, I don't
could
think
go.
we
Okay. This is
We can go around.
gonna sound
and
kind of
just-
crazy. Go to Ardenmine, and then just cut through the trees. Whoop. Well, not to Ardenmine, but like whoop. Zoop.
Yeah, cut it.
Lord Team, there is an ooze there. We cannot go back.
That is the Stroudly.
I don't know this, but I call it intuition.
Where the hell is Radana?
Up
We have to
here.
go
North.
to fucking Radana,
Is this it?
which is anywhere up here. I think Ainenrich is where the capital is. It looks like.
And
Yes.
We gotta get there eventually. Let's go to here.
Yeah.
Is it,
Annenreich?
are we in agreement that this
Annenreich.
is like the place that we need to go to?
Well, I don't really care where I'm going. I need to.
Well, let's
Fine,
not
Mr.
go to the
Arbiter.
mountains. The
Arbiter.
mountains don't seem like a fun little place to go.
I will
Okay.
say, this is the border for Radana.
We go this way. So hang on. Where's the paintbrush?
Hang on.
Paintbrush. I'm gonna paint in green. That way it's very clear. And we cut through the woods and then up,
Complete agreement.
Kotona.
and then we hit up Croatia.
Kotona.
That Calcian
Go-
accent,
Kona.
accent's really getting to you, Charles. Jeez.
If
Yeah, I've been there way too long.
is this distance
Desert
closer?
speak.
Go
And
If
here.
you
then
want to
we-
go up,
Path,
I will
path
say,
is nice.
the path
I think
makes
we
traveling faster.
Yeah, I think we
It
should
does,
go
but I
all the
think we
way.
can. If we go all the way, we have to walk through woods, which is difficult terrain. Then we camp here.
Okay,
Right.
hang on. Guys.
Is the path
Another plan.
drawn in
And
a
then we
Okay.
fucking go the
Yeah,
iron rank.
that's the.
And then that way.
If we go that way, though, which way? Okay, which way's faster? Do you think? Because honestly,
I
They're
can't
both-
tell.
Durga.
Give
Durga would
me-
be faster.
Give
well,
me
Durga's a
a
bad place to go
pers-
to.
It'd be
Give
faster.
me a everyone who wants to
Also, would it
figure
be
out
faster
which
because
is
we have to go
faster.
all the
Dom,
way
shut
back
up.
through? North?
Dom, shut
Give
up.
me a intelligence check.
Okay.
Intelligence or nature?
Oh wait,
Oh, actually,
nature?
my nature might be higher.
Wait, fuck,
No,
hold
my
up.
nature's the same.
I'm gonna use. I already rolled
I
it.
got
Whatever.
a 21.
If we're doing nature, it's this plus 4, so that'd be a 23.
Reroll it, Tom.
Oh, okay.
I got a 21.
That's worse, sadly. 19.
It's the same, actually.
Well, no, I meant because the in check would have been plus 4.
Yeah.
But
Really quick, while we have the map up, can like people place their character pins on where they want to go by the end of like this campaign? Because like I know Brutus wants to go back to Dovehale. You had something to fix, I think, over here.
Okay,
somewhere.
trust me, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna place it.
It's
Yeah.
like
There
it's
we
like
go. Perfect. All
somewhere
right.
over here,
Um,
probably, maybe.
Actually, I'm gonna go rule over Briac,
Because
please.
like we should.
Why not?
we should-
Also,
Also, make your tokens a bit smaller, just so it doesn't ruin everything.
Okay. Wait.
How small? Like
Put them at like
2
2
feet.
feet-ish.
Wait. Fuck. How do you?
there you
I'm
go.
gonna
Just
rule
so
over
maybe have an
Briac,
idea of like where we want to hit.
Why am I
because
over here?
This is important. That's just where you put.
Oh, I see.
Just
Yeah,
gonna
you can
put
put
it back here.
yourselves in.
Guys,
So
sorry.
we have to kill Arvitor first, and he'll
Ain't supposed
find
to be
me.
in the woods.
Dude, I circled where I want to be. Don't worry, guys. Like, just zoom out a little bit.
Anywhere.
Doesn't
I
matter.
think I know where he
Yeah.
wants to be.
Except for that one place up there. That place can fucking whatever.
He's in the
doesn't matter.
whirlpool now.
Like the
Woo!
Yeah, so Will, you guys do that. This
That's a
token
hard
is
island.
travel token. This is where
Okay.
you guys are right now.
Yeah, that's where we are right now. Okay, I got a 21. Which way's faster out of the 3 routes that we have? So Durga route, green route, or pink route?
Durga would be the quickest.
Second quickest.
Hard to say. These two are about
Equals.
equivalent, I'd say.
If they're equal, I say we take the one with the town, just because that's like a good place to get stuff,
Yeah,
like sleep and stuff.
that is
Well,
that's smart.
Durga we can't sleep at. Durga's destroyed.
Talking about this.
The
thing.
town, the
Oh,
right there,
they
Blueberry.
both. Oh, is there a town there? Is
Yeah,
that what that
that's
Very
what the
tiny
left
circle
town.
is?
circle
Hmm,
I
a
thought
village.
that
There
was
is
just
a
like
map
a thing.
key in the bottom right.
Bottom right, yeah.
Yes,
Tiny
I know,
village.
but tiny circle kind of also looks like specks of sand.
There's no other
I
specks
don't
of
think
sand.
so.
It's
I
snow.
There is.
It's
The bottom, that's
also
it.
the conclave has a lot of fucking land. Holy shit! Oh
Yeah.
my god! I
Well,
just realized.
Kelsine's independent.
Putting that
Yeah,
in
guys,
perspective.
let's join the Radana army and just beat the shit out of all of the conclave.
Dude, I'm gonna be dead ass with
Do
you,
that.
right? I'm down to join the Oracle. That should be awesome.
You're
You
down
guys
to
want to
join the
become
conclave?
military men?
No, the Oracle.
Oh,
Pretty really.
that's
Like, you know,
Going. Let's go.
like
Join me, and together we
you
can
know-
rule the world.
I'll be completely honest with you. I don't really give a shit. I just want to talk to people.
See, the thing
It's
is,
pretty
you're
fun.
You're not actually talking to the Oracle.
If
I
I
am.
can get a decent conversation, I'll try
No,
to.
you're
Like,
talking to death sometimes.
That's
Oh.
fun.
No, the Oracle's thoughts are sometimes just not their own. You are talking to 2 different people.
Okay, well, whichever one let me live.
The
So,
Oracle, probably.
yeah, so I
Yeah.
think she's a fine lady.
Honestly, I'm starting to think the Oracle isn't that bad, and that death is just fucking with them.
Maybe we can unveil the lady. Huh?
No way.
Huh?
I think that is a crime,
I don't
and
think
you will be
that-
severely punished.
Charles, we gotta,
I
we
didn't
gotta
think
set
about
your
it
brain
that
right,
way.
dude.
What do you
Okay, so
mean?
we're going purple, right?
Yeah, we go purple route. Purple
Okay,
route.
we go
I didn't realize there was a town there.
I'd love to go see those people. Wow.
Next time
Oh
the
my-
Oracle comes in, I'll give you a good wording.
Okay,
And we'll talk.
Can you
sweet.
put in a big word for me?
Matt, there is one thing.
Sure.
That one.
I don't know
like,
why I wouldn't.
mini session that I had where I met Hans. Would I know where that village is?
Yeah.
Which specific one? Was it in Clearwilds?
Over here.
Was there? Oh, that one. Okay. Good to know. Oh.
What's that spell called? Lights? I forgot what it's called.
Hang on,
It's Orbs
guys.
of light or whatever.
Really,
dancing
really
lights?
quick, I'm gonna mark off all the places we've destroyed.
Oh yeah, can we get like big red axes?
Yeah,
God.
well, someone's already used the red, so I'm just gonna have to use the red.
No, that
Oh,
wasn't red.
I-
This is red.
Laurentine.
Lortine's gone.
Rag
Durga's
Fleece.
gone.
There you go.
Rag Fleece is not destroyed,
Technically
but
not
the people
destroyed.
are all dead.
Yeah, they're gone.
That's
Ooh.
like a half slash.
There you go. Hey, look, the
It's the
triangle
village
of 4. The
Have you realized we've been to 4 places and 3
What?
have gone?
yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm
I
gonna go
didn't
here.
plan for
actually.
Lortine to be destroyed. That was on you guys.
I was
mean
on
you
eight.
guys?
Also,
Don't say you
also
guys.
someplace
Don't say
over
you
here is
guys.
destroyed. I believe, if I remember correctly.
Oh boy.
Is that over there or was it up here? No, I think that's the place, right?
Yes. Anyways,
Is this what your backstory is?
Who's
it was
Ben's?
there. This
Yeah.
one. Oh, the
And
top
also
right.
there.
Mine? Yeah.
Ben's up where? Oh shit,
Mhm.
alright.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in
That's
Conclave
destroyed.
territory.
Yeah, it's
No,
it's very destroyed.
No, you guys
Whoa.
stop touching things you haven't been to.
But it's been destroyed.
I'm gonna tell you, silence. So
But I want to
we're-
go there. You can't say no. That's my plot device.
You can go there. I'm just saying
I'm gonna die if I go there, so
you
I'm
haven't
okay.
you haven't been there yet.
No,
So,
I haven't.
You're gonna start going this one.
I can erase ink.
So.
Do we start going? to
No.
All right, stop drawing.
Sorry.
All right.
Not allowed,
Mine is
not allowed.
green dotted path.
Green
All right.
dotted path.
Green dotted
Mark it
path
on the
is
map.
what you're following.
How many days is that?
Let me check my
Well,
notes.
react please to Durga was a month.
Yeah, this is gonna be a while.
It's
uh,
not 5 minutes.
yeah.
So,
Okay, guys. there's
To
a
be
couple
fair,
things we have to do.
though, like, okay, speaking of this in character, if we're traveling amongst this way, we don't have to care about 90 other people, so it should be faster.
It's still gonna be the same speed. It's
You got cars.
the only
Everybody
time
wanna
that
play
we
poker?
stopped as a group, because we didn't stop when we helped people.
Caravans are slow. We can just sprint and stuff. It'll be fine. We could run for a month
And
straight.
hang on, I want to say something real quick.
Hmm?
Whose birthday's coming up within the next 5 months?
I'm thinking that.
Who's gonna age up?
Yeah, because you guys were talking about like who's the oldest of the group, and I was like, none of us have birthdays, but it's almost been a year. Like, when are we gonna like up the ages?
Actually, yeah, hold up.
What-
What
did
is
a
a
churro
birthday?
just-
y'all
it?
can decide that. I would say it is late spring, so
Obviously, I was born in December, so.
I'll
I'm,
take the summer birthday because summer birthdays are the best birthdays.
I'd say it's probably
I'll take a July.
like early June. I'd say.
Is July 31st? That's summer.
When does fucking spring end? I don't actually know.
April.
You know, I just
believe,
realized,
the
I
end of
know-
April. No,
I know
May.
like the day of which my character was born, but what's it called? What is the years? Because I didn't do that. Like year. What year is it?
How young is Charles?
I
never
need to
decided.
make a in-world calendar, but currently we're going off of this one. There's no real
Charles is
in-world
22.
calendar yet. I'll make one, but just this, you can arbitrarily decide, and then we
Charles
can
is gonna
set
be
it later.
23 in a couple months. Yippee!
So we will say it's roughly 2 months of travel.
2 months even through the woods.
The woods is what making it 2 months.
Oh, that would still be a month. Oh, to get to the town, not to get to. Like,
Yeah, because this part's
Tony,
part's not the problem. It's this cut across that we're doing.
This
Hold up,
this
what-
cut across takes
well, I'm saying,
a while.
I'm saying this was a month, and I mean that was
What if-
caravan month, but still, that's path and short.
Wait, what are
It,
our
should,
characters?
it shouldn't have been a
this?
month. That was me not realizing my own distances. This shouldn't
Oh,
have been a month.
Oh,
What
This
exactly?
distance is very long. It's like from Gobble Camp to Arden Mine is a couple of
oh, we
weeks.
forgot about the
That makes
third
sense.
secret option. We go through the mountains.
Oh,
Straight path.
no.
No, you're funny.
It's
You're
risky.
funny.
No, you didn't forget about it. You just chose to be intelligent and not go it.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Charles would
what
do
are
it.
our characters' birthdays? Like, if you had a date, I have one in mind
July.
for Ink.
April 28th.
28th.
Or not? No, I think mine is April 21st.
December.
Yeah, just text it in chat so we can keep going.
That's-
My
that's what I
friends.
think immediately.
We are going to start moving.
Christmas. Okay.
I am going to. We will. Yeah, we'll keep the music for now. Then, my friends, you will be in the Cliss Wilds, which is the area you are currently in, for probably about another week and a half, which is 7 days plus. So we'll say you are going to be in this area for another 11 days. In that time, I'm gonna need a couple random encounter rolls. I'm not gonna do one for each one.
No, not a match. Not the mass dragon again. You can't.
Nope.
One
That's a
thing-
different table. That's a different table.
While we're traveling, whatnot, would I lose the point of exhaustion?
Yes, you would lose your point of exhaustion, and then I am going to ask for 2 rolls on a D100 from each of you. We're gonna start with Gray. Give me
Yeah, also one thing.
2 D100.
Would I also gain the rest of the charges back in the thing? The murder?
Yes, you gain anything like charge based. Gray gets a 14.
A 14 and a 89.
14 and an 89. Oh boy.
Big difference.
I don't remember
I don't
anything
like
about the
the
chart that
Oboe.
you showed me,
Like,
by
the
the way.
Oboe
Matt.
doesn't get
I remember one
talked
of them.
about.
I think one of them was like really nice. I remember there's a lot
So
of
the
really fun
first-
nature-related ones.
The first
They're very lovely.
day is decently calm, and nothing really happens as you are leaving, still paranoid from the encounter you just had. But you escaped, and you are experiencing the beautiful world that Lace Hall provides. Trees, you follow the river going up, crossing a bridge, and eventually it becomes night, where slowly the night falls and you set up camp, and
I'd be like there, I
as
think.
you are sleeping, the sky lights up.
Aurora Borealis.
Yes, that's exactly what it is, Dom.
Yippee!
Oh,
As-
that's cute.
As being so close to the mountains, the sky is clear. You can see every star, and you could count them if you had the patience. But as you think
I have
that
patience.
the fire that crackles next to you, this group you now have, light crosses the sky in streaks of blue and green, cutting through the clear black of the night sky. As you experience not the terrors the world has thrown at you, but the beauty. As all of you
We can repeat all.
gain,
Oh, free level.
we'll have Gray, since you rolled it. Gray, give me a d12 roll.
Well, baby.
You gain an arrow to the back of the neck.
Where's the 12? Where's the 12? Where's the 12? There's the 12.
Let's see.
Not quite a 12.
You gain 4 temporary hit points.
Sweet.
Sorry,
Those
guys.
do not disappear on a long rest. They are with you until you take damage.
Hold up. We have an RP moment though. We have an RP moment.
Yeah, so go. You are at camp. And for this, we'll pull up just camp map.
Brutus.
Because I think it's cute you getting
I
this.
forgot to have Brutus in this map.
I'm just gonna, assuming I'd be like next to him. Well, that'd be rare. You
We'll
know,
crowd everyone.
I thought of something recently, right?
Wish I could puppy.
No, let me propose to you like an analogy, right? The way I see gods is kind of like that. There, and I'll point to the sky. Like, can I roll a nature roll to see if I can identify a constellation? If the
Yes,
sky is
please.
clear.
Tell me more about the gods, Tom.
Oh shit. Well, the
He
18.
needs a little help.
In 18, there are constellations, but none of them really familiar to you, at least not now.
Okay. I'm just
I
gonna
would
like.
have helped.
Alright, sure. I'm gonna point at them and mention how. You see how they're conglomerates that mean things, but they're the sum of many little stars that just happen to be out there, right? Maybe the reason why you have that, I'll point over to the 9-starred silver consciousness, is because they see you as not just a single star, but something a bit more than that, you know? It's like as if every star embodied a dream, a hope, a will. And yours burned brighter just because it was conglomerated with so much more. Maybe that's why you're a constellation in the making, or something like that. Let's continue to look up at the sky, specifically at the Aurora Borealis as we kind of sit by this mountain draft.
I would have been looking at the
please do.
fire. I turn my head up at the sky.
You know, if this were made 7 years ago, I'd probably be crying right now. I don't know why. At least I can't really comprehend why anymore, but it's nice. It's good to know that I can still remember those things. I'm gonna hold my hands out into the air, stand up for a moment,
we do that church thing where everyone puts their hands up and they just sway back and forth.
This is what I live for. I'm gonna shout that out into the quiet night momentarily as I just hold them out towards the stars.
You're gonna wake the children.
Shut up, Charles.
Listen, I really appreciate it. It's really nice, lovely, but just, you know, I don't want little crying babies tonight.
I got you.
Michaela has put them to sleep. They're peacefully sleeping.
Oh yeah, magically put to sleep, dude. You put my kids on Adderall.
They're not your kids anymore.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're not your children anymore.
not-
I'm
kids.
still Leo inside, okay?
He's
He's the uncle. He's the-
Beautiful children.
Oh, God.
I'm his insides.
He's the cool uncle. But I'm gonna continue to look up momentarily. And just watch those stars. Just look at them. Okay, Matt, this is a moment, right? This is a moment. But I was wondering, if I rolled, say, I don't know what I'd roll for this, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to think of, to look for a significant star and then name it after us.
Aw.
Well, we'd probably want to be in the desert for that one.
Just find anything that looks like a knife. That's pretty much what we've been doing.
Would I be able to do that, Matt? Like, would I be able to roll
Roll nature.
nature? Alright, sweet.
Advantage.
You can have advantage on this.
Sweet.
So the 25 is pretty good.
I'll do it again. Oh, that's, yeah, not good. Yeah. 25 though.
25. You can watch the wisps of the Aurora Borealis. Or if you would like, you can roll... All of you can roll nature checks to see... Or nature or religion checks to see the connotation in world this phenomena has.
Let's get
Can I
some
roll?
religious
Can I roll
phenomenation.
religion? Roll religion with
A
advantage?
24.
Uh,
Which is lovely.
not with advantage.
Okay, but can I do it? Because stars guiding. You know, yeah, you see the connection, right? Yeah, that a bit of
Yeah,
a stretch, but you know,
I'm still gonna just ask nature or religion, just straight.
private power. Yes. Same
And Ink, I'll take that 25 for this as well.
Yes!
thing. Okay, well, doesn't look like Sterling's on my side today.
I got a 24. I'm ready.
Those of you who got above a 10 would know that it is called the Aurora Borealis, though that would not have the same connotation as it does in our world. It's not just words, it is celestial, meaning river of the gods. It is said that when they appear, the gods are doing something within the mortal realm.
That's not good. We should be scared.
Shit. I'm gonna shoot up a couple of prayers, see if they want to stop by for
And
drinks.
depending on the color, it tells the connotation. Blues and greens being good, reds and oranges being bad. They often appear near mountains or battlefields. They are... When they are seen as a sign of good luck, and often people, even if they are in the middle of a battle, will stop and say a prayer if they start appearing. Oftentimes, battles will just end when they show up. There have been cases where there was war happening, and the Aurora Borealis split the heavens, and that ended that war. And Ink, you would see right in the middle of some of the swirls of blue and green, a very beautiful star just shining through.
There. Hold my right hand upwards and I'll point directly towards it.
You all can see it.
I think that's our desert devil.
Is this
Stop,
blasphemy?
stop.
On a scale of 1 to like 10, how blasphemous is this?
I don't think a devil has to be bad. A devil just has
No,
to
not
be...
that. I'm saying like, oh yeah, that star right in the middle of all the godliness. That's us.
Well, yeah, we're
You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't
That's
know.
it. That's what the beginning was about. Gods are gods, but gods are nothing without their pieces.
What color is the Aurora Borealis anyways?
Blue and green.
Blues and greens.
So it is nice. Nice. Huh.
Mom, hang on, shoot up quick prayer.
It is nighttime, so I think my god is sleeping.
It
No, I
happened.
think the greatest part about this, personally, I think, and I'm gonna turn my head back down after pointing at the star, and
Where's
I'm
Finn?
gonna taking a leak. I don't know. I'm gonna take a seat back down, just kind
Too many
of cock my head off to the left momentarily.
There's too many.
I think, regardless if that light was good or bad, it really signifies we have a lot more life to live. And just being here shows that we have places to be. The horrors of mundanity won't grasp us because we always have a guiding light that pushes forward. Regardless of who it is who's shining that light, regardless of whatever actions they're taking against who or what or it, I think we have a goal in mind. A beautiful goal.
Looking at that star being
Beautiful
pointed
goal.
out, Brutus says, I just find it hard to believe that I'm worthy of carrying all those dreams, all those stars. Do you really think so? Stretched into ink.
I think you'd be surprised with how influential you are.
Is there any
Really, really quite
when we're
surprised.
gonna be done?
Please, God, please. God. Okay. So, I think you deserve that. I think you deserve that mantle. A thing on your own. Because, well, all those dreams are seen as substantial, influential, beautiful. They're also a burden to carry. It's a responsibility. It's neutral in nature. It's beautiful. The way I see it is that there are a lot of people in life that don't decide to take that step out their front door, that don't decide to leave their box, and they just have the simplest dream of living in mundanity forever. And you've broken that. And that's what makes you so interesting to a god. It's because your dream is just so much more voracious, so much more lethal, so much more more. Brutus, what really matters is the man you're going to become along this journey. It doesn't really matter what gift the god gave to you. It's they believe in you to change, for better or for worse. I'm gonna hold my right hand out. Just gonna set it on his shoulder. And I'm gonna be there when that happens. Because it is gonna happen. Guaranteed. You wouldn't be alive right now if you
Sakes.
didn't deserve it.
That Brutus
Reiterate.
takes Ink's hand. It says, I just wish I didn't have to have the dreams I do. We really can't afford to dwell on the past.
Well,
Because really that's what's between one and one's dreams.
your past. Yeah, I'd. As much as I live in the present, I think I would disagree just a little bit. Personally, at least. Your dreams stem from your willingness to kill your own past. Because that's what a dream is. It's a goal for the future. And that future exists because there's an ideal you that you wish to become. Right? So, you yourself are already the past. You're just, in a way, moving forward is just killing yourself physically as time goes on, and metaphorically as you reincarnate into new people. I believe it's an integral part, just always from a different perspective. Everything is always important from a different perspective. well, perspective. I think it's an imperative wall that everyone must climb forever. That's what the past is. Because the longer you have your eyes open, the longer it'll be. A horizon that just doesn't ever disappear. Now, obviously, I'm going to move back a little bit. This is probably pretty hopeless for a person like you. Which I don't mean that with any spite in it, but... what I'm saying is that wall doesn't have to be misery. I don't think... Eventually, everybody enjoys rolling that ball up that hill over and over and over again. It's just a part of life. And the fact that those lights up there exist means we have so much more life to live, and so many more interesting ways to find ways to end it. Oh.
That's dark.
Ink, you feel Delilah just like slap you in the back of the head with her tail.
Well, I meant... Okay. Rather not killing other people, but dying in a way that would feel good. At least make you feel good. Hmm?
You remember when, right around when we like first met, you talked about how you wanted to make a grand story.
Yes.
You're talking about the end of like, this is the story, right?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to like the good bit yet.
Well, I'm just saying, it's always good to have a little bit of foresight, you know? I'm gonna die
Suppose that's
eventually.
not a little bit. That's like I look at my I look up at the stars and I'm like, there's no sun.
Technically,
A
those are
lot
all
of those
points.
left.
Well,
That is true. Well, not really. The sun
Would
versus
Charles know that?
stars. I have a high intelligence. You guys
Okay.
just think I'm stupid. I'm just arrogant.
You
So-
always play stupid characters.
Well-
That's true. I'm arrogant and I don't have an amygdala, so I'm
Is it just
what's the
me,
word for it? Naive.
Is it just me, or does Charles give off like Wheatley from Portal 2 vibes?
that's really interesting. But I'm gonna look back over to Charles momentarily. Well, you see, famous proverb whatever, alright? On every good nation, the sun always sets. But that doesn't mean the moon has
Famous.
significance too, right? I believe that a death can be just as significant as a life, because it's the only thing that separates life. Well, the living from the dead, that is. It's the only difference we have between us and the people we've murdered.
Is that
There you go.
we're alive?
Yes. It's the only true difference I
Okay.
see, at least.
Charles, it sounds bad.
But hey, I mean...
It sounds bad. Oh my
You know,
god.
you know, yep.
But
You
hey, I
got
mean,
me.
also, in a world filled with magic and nonsense, I'd love to be disproved. Oh my, I would love it. It'd be so interesting.
So you'd want to be immortal?
Not exactly. Immortality is boring. Ugh.
Well,
What's the
no
point?
doubt.
I feel every good story needs an end. Whether it be left up to the mind of the viewer, the reader, or the experiencer, the protagonist, antagonist, whatever. Or it's finite, done, instant. It needs something. Some form of substance. If there's happiness and joy forever and ever, along with downsides and downtrodden horror forever and ever and ever, there's no meaning to it, because it just exists. Everything needs to have an end for it to really be true. For it to be believable. For it to be wonderful. To be filled with life.
I can
Okay,
get
no.
beyond that.
Not dying. I'm gonna take out my 4 potions of greater healing.
Oh,
I will pass 1 to Ink. I will
Yo.
pass 1 to
Hang on.
I
Are we
will
not
pass
taking a long
1
rest?
to
Why
Beth.
would we heal?
No.
Why are we drinking?
You're getting potions.
Yeah.
You're not drinking them now.
Don't drink
Oh.
some now. I'm just saying, I always hold all the potions, and then I have to run around and shove them in your guys' mouths. Just hold on to them and drink them when you're weak. I have 4, and I believe I just gave out 3. Because Charles can hear himself. I'm gonna walk over to Doc and say, wait, did Doc give me these?
Yes, she
Yeah.
made them.
Nice, hell yeah.
I will give 1 to Miko, because Miko can live and your mind can decide if she wants to take Miko's or not, and I will give 1 to Michaela.
Michaela smiles and Doc nods, and
How bad would that be for a child if you drank the whole thing?
How do you think of these things?
Seems
Tell
like
us.
I don't know.
On your head.
Hold up,
Well, Charles is being weird. Doc leans forward and just like stokes the fire a bit, and it may take a little bit, but if I get materials, I can make more.
Sweet.
It
I'm gonna
would be
uncork it and smell it.
Don't
Chills.
waft them.
It's a bit acidic smelling, but you can tell it's a healing potion.
It's fruity. It's quite nice.
Pretty,
I'm gonna
I'm
just set
blankly
it.
into the fire now. Brutus says, I see no creation ahead of myself. Only
well, I mean,
cutting off a rotten limb. Sure, you make things to better, but you've still lost a limb.
Brutus.
we could fix this,
Well,
technically.
hold on. Maybe the limb is what brought is what's brought you here. What's brought you to this current circumstance. Well, obviously it has, but I meant right here in this very, very moment, the infinite possibilities that lay out there upon the stars. You are here right now. Correct.
He's got a
And-
point.
If you see yourself as something that seems to be rotting away, well, maybe you're just in the winter of your life. Your moonlight, your swan song. And when the moon exists, the sun must too. It will rise again, because it does rise again in all of us. It just happens sooner rather than later. Well, for some of us. For me, the sun's always out, and I tend to hate it quite a lot. Ugh. Staring into that blinding, lying light of bliss just really gets to you sometimes. But you can't complain.
I should have like a quick prayer just to make sure like the Dawn Child doesn't smite ink. It's,
It was a metaphor, don't even worry.
no, I know, just
Be reasonable, of course.
it's you never know.
Where'd the kids go?
They're in the tent.
What?
Someone snapped the kids.
They're in the
Okay,
tent.
thanks.
Calm down.
Anyways, yeah. Also, all injury brings you to different people. I don't think I would have met Doc if I didn't get injured. I got injured a lot. I would have met him eventually. Like, I think that was a thing, but I don't think I've ever would have gotten as good as I've got.
Does,
Um,
yeah.
I
Doc
would have
just
never made it to
nods.
Calcian. That's
It's
for sure.
interesting thinking about it that way. You know, a lot of people see sacrifice as a selfless thing. They look over to Brutus. But maybe sacrifice allows you to move forward, right? And now I'm gonna lean over. You know, what was that harp doing for you anyway? Sorry, I had to stifle my thoughts there. What I'm saying is,
When you are in debt to people, though, sacrifice means nothing. Actions mean something.
well, sacrificing is an action, isn't it?
Depends on where.
True, good point.
Sacrificing yourself for something so mundane, something that if you fought your heart out that you could win, is stupid.
I see beauty in it. But that's just as an onlooker. If you go in a bang, it really doesn't matter to me. But that's my selfish point of view. But Brutus.
Well, when the sun rises, I just hope it'll be enough to cauterize the wounds I'll open.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna like lean over even closer to him now, and I'm gonna place my left hand underneath like his chin, because he'd be looking down the fire, right? If you could just look up for a moment, just not straight up, but at the people around you, rather focus. You don't have to focus on the tension of the flame, but take a step back. And I'm gonna move my left hand slightly upwards as if to try to beckon him to look up if he can see that. And then I'm going to sort of scoot in a little more, and then move my right arm, move my left hand out from underneath his chin, and then move my right arm and sort of wave it upon everybody that's here in a motion where I'd be like showing off every single person in their own individual way. and would say to him, listen, the flames of conflict and hatred in your dream, they burn quite strong, but if you take a step back, I think you'll realize that there are people that love you. Genuinely do. We love you, Brutus. And I know that's a strong word, but it's exactly what I'd want to say right now.
No offense, I did just meet you guys.
Charles doesn't count.
You seem great. If it means anything.
Thank you.
I need sleep. I'm gonna go. Anyways, do we have an extra tent, or am I gonna sleep on the floor again?
I mean, the map isn't exact, but there are only 2 tents.
Fuck it, the logs.
I think rightfully so, Michaela has taken one for her children.
So we should probably put the fire out anyways, too. It's smoldering, but reveal our positions a minute.
You see Miko hold his hand up and just... You don't have to worry about putting out the fire.
Perhaps we should let the boy do it.
Rian?
He needs the practice.
Michaela, like stares daggers at you. He's 2.
And he's more magical than I think most of us are ever going to be.
How dare you?
She looks to Ink, Brutus,
Okay, Ink doesn't
Gray,
count. He's literally a monster.
She looks at literally everyone here.
I mean it in a nice way.
Own.
Miko, you're amazing.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
She looks at daughter of a dragon, son of a dragon, fucking assassin, who literally just like deletes contracts and is like a contracted of said dragon. This motherfucker, Brutus.
Slayer of goblins.
1, Ven can cast spells. 2, he's literally, his dagger is one of the most magical items in, and there's Nile just kind of like vibing around his head.
I forgot Niall was here.
Yeah, Niall's been a little quiet. Yeah, then looks at Brutus, who is literally has the mark of a god on him, and you have seen him like use a lightsaber. Ink, you, Doc, who is who is a caster, Mirabelle, who is a caster, and Michaela, who is also a caster. The only one non-magical here is your host.
Untrue, Sir Hanlahon III has charm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then literally everyone here is magic.
Also, one thing.
He will be more magical than most, I should say. I forgot about the, well, Brutus is a weird
Charles.
topic. Yes?
I do agree that the kid should attempt to use his magic wand. I'm gonna look at Michaela like I'm getting there. It's kind of late, and I think being a kid comes before being a magic caster.
He's 2, he won't remember.
Thank you, Gray.
He is 2, he will not remember being a child.
Charles, what was your youth like?
I'm at Doc.
Doc just nods. Like, yeah.
Did you
I had a
have
lot of fights.
childhood?
I had a great childhood. I think more kids should have childhood like I did. You learn a lot.
Michaela just scoffs and goes into the tent.
I don't understand what her problem is, but...
I think you lost your childhood,
before-
Charles. That's okay. You
before-
seem to like it
No,
anyways.
it didn't. It was
Did
great.
Ink already go sleep?
I'm whispering to Miko right now, like very obnoxiously, like whispering to Miko right now. Huh? Please?
Can I like
He just like gives you a dead eye and just like doesn't know how to respond to the thing you said because it's out of blue and
Yes.
fucking weird.
What did he
Can I
just
get
ask
it a-
you?
Can I hit
Miko
a
just, like-
backflip into the martyr and like sleep in there?
I mean, you can't really because Ink has to open it willingly.
Also,
Oh
one
yeah,
thing. I'm gonna,
Ink, don't we all have rooms?
I'm gonna look over. Hold up,
Yeah.
real quick. I'm gonna look over really quick to Gray. I'm gonna just say the exact same thing that I just said to Miko. And like
Just
the
say it
same
out loud at this
cadence.
point, my guy.
No, I feel it's better if it's a whisper. I think it's alright.
Okay.
He's just whispering to everybody in the corner.
And then I'll repeat the.
Can I light it up after?
Light it up.
Aw.
One.
Well, I mean, because people are gonna freeze ink.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Whatever. That still makes sense.
How about you?
I'm gonna walk up here.
Go ahead.
Over disappointed. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good.
Miko just like looks at you, Gray, just giving you like a, is he okay? Look.
I shake my head no, and then I look at him and I go like, eh.
I'm picking my nose, by the way.
Listen,
I'm
I
gonna
know
slap
it's gonna
your
be
hand.
hard to believe.
Oh!
Ink
Just
is a
slap your hand.
Trustworthy man.
My nails are really sharp, you know.
Stupid, you were literally picking your nose in front of a son of the gods.
Huh? Oh.
Just one? Just one?
What? A son of the gods? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. He's only picking one nose. What?
Bunch of,
Three of us.
bunch like a snot rocket.
You're also picking your nose right now.
No. Three. Never mind.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna sleep.
There's four of us.
Oh.
Not
Things
my
going to
god.
bed. Who else heads to bed?
I think I'm actually gonna
I'll
be
stay up for a bit longer. This is a very big
Grab a
event.
sub.
Just
Oh, I'm gonna
kind of here listening.
I should probably check to see if Dad's alive, but we'll give it a day, and I might send Miko in just because if he's dead, I don't want to see it.
Miko looks at you, knowing full well what you're thinking, and just like,
He's okay. Here's the thing, right? If someone's in there, Miko can hold his own for longer to get out than I can.
that's fine. But you'll see Doc and Mirabelle would eventually go to bed. Mirabelle would actually stay up for a while. Doc would just go set herself sleep like a sleeping bag near the tent. Actually, she'd probably, yeah, she could fit it with the game. They have that goes into that relationship where they don't really care. Then Mirabelle would stay up. Yermine and Miko neither need to actually sleep, so they just kind of sit.
Us three are vibing.
Yeah,
This is the
Miko-
most intense staring contest from across the fire.
These two would just sit. Yermine leaning against Miko, very like relaxed, lovingly is the best way to put it. Ink goes to sleep right there.
You can sleep on Sir Antlerhorn if you want to. He's very fuzzy.
Tom had to assume walk away. Ink goes to bed. Brutus, Ven, Charles, Gray. Anything else you want to do this night?
We stay up and
Well,
actually, I
Brutus-
should probably talk to Miko.
What's up, Brutus?
I think he just climbs up here, sits there looking at the stars for a while.
I will move here.
It's incredibly easy to do. Miko, you're shuffle a bit over here. There's room. Just to give people space. I'm gonna put Ink in corners.
He goes in the timeout corner.
Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna be eating something for the time being, so I'm still gonna be muted.
We
I
put
want
you
Brutus to be in my range.
Just gonna
He's in my range.
unplug
And
my mic
Miko.
actually. I can rest this.
So, bro,
You're talking to Miko.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh. I got a couple questions, actually.
How can I help you?
First off, no hard feelings. I know there's hard feelings, just, you know.
I don't have hard feelings for you.
Oh, that's nice. Anyways, why did you have fucking, oh my god, I forgot her name, Ouroboros fuck with the,
Your
contracts?
mind's right next to him.
Oh, shit.
That was her.
That
Oh,
was her.
shit. Yeah, why did you, I'm asking questions to you too, you know, fuck you guys. Alright, why did you fuck with the contracts?
They both sort of like your mind's leaning against Miko, like half wanting to fall asleep, but she doesn't need to. So she's just sort of closing her eyes, and Miko just looks at you like, "Are you stupid? You do realize what that contract was, right?
Yeah, for them, it was a contract to fight pitch. I don't think, at least some of them, maybe some people had some problems with that, but
No,
I don't think
literally,
every.
he looks at Ink, Gray, and Brutus. Them, as well as your friend,
Yeah.
pretty much sold their soul to Arbiter. That's how all of his contracts work.
Yes. I understand that's bad now, but I'm saying, for the most part, it wasn't terrible.
They couldn't leave. Period.
You sure? Even if it was a temporary contract?
Yes,
Oh,
that's
shit.
that's Arbiter's thing.
Oh,
He's
shit.
manipulative.
Well,
He
yeah.
treats people good because he knows no matter what, they cannot leave. He just chooses to treat people good.
Well,
He's a
you know,
dick.
that is a noble thing, but I also do hate him. I have learned that.
So
I just wanted to know why you had a problem. You still technically didn't even really answer me. I don't know why you freed these people specifically, not everybody.
I look at him.
You didn't have a contract. That's...
These are the people that I was with, and Ink has something that.
Didn't
someone
you
wants.
just meet them? Oh, okay, Ink has a problem.
and she did have a
It's-
contract.
I did?
It wasn't there.
No, it was.
When did I
Are
sign
you
that?
sure? I didn't see it when she was breaking
You
them.
didn't. You would have seen it.
I thought you said there wasn't. You said all except for Gray.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't have one.
You specifically said all except for Gray when you were destroying them.
Oh, right. You didn't see that one, but you did have a contract.
I had a
I'm pretty sure it
contract.
wasn't there.
Of course you did, sister.
When did I sign that?
You didn't.
What? What kind of garbage is that?
You know how Arbiter has his puppet strings?
Yeah.
He sort of like spins his hands and like gestures to you.
Oh, you got fucked.
Ah, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, really? The man who literally named his sword and he gestures to the sword you're carrying, Puppet Maker, is
It's
fucked.
called Puppet Maker? That's a cool ass name.
Is cool, but also a bit telling. He
That is
doesn't
true.
exactly hide the fact he calls himself the ventriloquist. Well, I guess technically Lady Barris calls him that, but semantics.
Speaking of the puppet master sword thing, that's his sword. Like,
Yes.
his sword.
Yeah, and he left
Mhm.
it in my chest. That's his problem.
That is his problem. Okay, listen, when we see him again, and we are planning to, snip snip, if I could have that, I would really appreciate it.
Honestly, Charles, that sounds fair.
Yes.
Just like, don't lose it.
I don't plan to.
Because I don't have
After
another sword.
he goes, I'll buy you a new one.
I mean, it's not gonna be as good.
Now, I think we destroy this, though, after this is done. I think we should.
Why?
It's very difficult to destroy magic items. You know
It's-
that, right?
It's good for collecting
I do
animals.
know, but, I mean, it's possible.
It's good for collecting animals.
Why do you want an undead army of fucking forest critters to run
What do
around
you
your feet?
mean? No. I'm keeping them. They're like pets.
Yes, but they're not alive. They are
But-
like...
Yes, they are. They walk. They blink.
We have very different opinions on what is thing.
Actually, they don't blink.
Gray doesn't know that.
You should, but I don't pay attention either, so it doesn't matter.
If I've never noticed, I don't think Gray has.
Yeah. What happened after I got, fucking rocked by Arvida?
They got away. He gestures with his chin to the group.
Oh, they got you?
Yeah, well, when you fight 6 others of equivalent or greater power than yourself, you tend to lose.
Oh, they joined in.
Yes,
That's
didn't
fair.
really have much of a choice.
Yeah, I was supposed to say
No,
that's just loyalty.
Yes.
Yeah.
He gestured to the scar on his chest, which looks like a chunk of his flesh had just been torn clean off. Things happen.
That's fair.
I'm just glad you made a choice.
Yeah, I don't think the Oracle gives a fuck if I kill Arvida or not.
No, I doubt she does.
I think
Very
she's still chill with me.
He's useful, but she has some overarching goal. It's
Well, that makes
really
sense.
annoying.
Miko, are
Yes.
you aware that like the Oracle sometimes isn't the Oracle?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. It is obvious.
Not as obvious to most people, but when you spend 20 years next to her, you kind of get used to the mood swings.
Mood swings? I thought you just had a temper.
Well, she goes from annoyingly calm to fucking psychopath in the matter of seconds. That isn't exactly normal.
No, it's a disease.
Which one was there? Was it the Oracle that was there that for Gavir? Or was that
Bit of both.
awesome?
What?
She's awful. Always has been, always will be.
I just
But
cough.
She is. You don't have any right to say otherwise.
She hasn't been bad to me.
Just-
In fact, I should be dead right now.
He looks at you like he's fed up with your bullshit.
That's okay. I don't give a shit.
You do realize the amount of. You know what? I don't need to explain.
Yeah, I gave up a while ago.
She's awful. You have your own opinions.
As do you.
It's fine.
Does Charles
Well,
sleep?
He's treaty for now.
Charles does sleep because he's human.
Okay.
Yeah, I am going to sleep. I'm gonna wait for the Aurora Borealis to leave.
They have begun to fade.
Ah.
All right, I'm back, but
He's back.
stay on mute because you guys are.
Alright. Well, I think it's time for me to hit the old fur. And I will lay on Sir Antlerhorn the Third.
Head off the bed. Easy enough. Anything else the rest of you would like to do?
I'm in a. Wait. Did it get moved into like a brush? Am I just sleeping in a bush right now?
Yeah, we dragged you into the bushes.
Ah!
Sleep in a corner. You went to sleep in a corner. That's what I'm rooming. So stay over there. Just so the
Say,
fire
Uncle.
has more room.
Did Brutus just climbing a rock or something and go sky?
Yeah, he's up top. He's just looking at the stars.
Stargazing.
Ven, Gray,
What
anything
star is
you
ours?
want to do?
Does Ven sleep?
No, I was just awake the whole time. I'm just like laying on my back staring at everyone else.
I mean, will you sleep eventually?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't mind.
Yeah.
We have that
Did
start.
you
now.
guys see Dalamir? When I got you guys out?
Miko looks to Yarmine, who still has her eyes closed, but she shakes her head. Miko waves his hand a bit, a little.
Because he was there too, and he was
Yes.
fighting death. And since we saw death, I think he might have lost.
Well, I don't know if we saw death, but beings like that tend to have, when he wiggles his fingers, power even if sealed. He can't get out, if that's what you're worried about. That much I know.
Yeah, but can he kill Dad?
I doubt it. I think killing that would kill him.
Oh, okay. We're all good.
So we're safe, but he can weaken him quite a bit. That's how he's exerting power. He gestures to just around.
I want you to know, though, when Dad saw you getting your chin lifted up, he snapped too.
Well, he was. We caught him on a good day.
I made the first hit though. I'm proud of that.
I saw. That was
I
rather impressive.
I
You
felt
took
so
her-
good
you
about
took
holding
her
the oracle.
completely by- That was incredible.
That was so cool.
You know, honestly, if I wasn't so beaten up, I would have killed Arvid or Elazar right there. I wish I had. He's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I would have, but I think getting you two out was a little more important.
No, I think you did the correct move.
I was not doing hot, you weren't doing hot, and you weren't doing hot. And then you had to fight him off for another 10 minutes, and then we left.
He's not as tough as he looks.
But maybe tomorrow, Miko, you could go check on Dad. I don't want to go in there, because I don't think I can hold my ground.
That's fair. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Is it not consistent with you? Can you fall asleep and, like, not go?
It's more I've chosen not to go.
Oh. Man. That's fair.
And we don't have the best relationship.
I mean, it started off kind of rough. But
So did ours, so I guess if our family track record shows.
he'll figure it out. I'm sure he'll. Yeah, no, he's trying his best. You know, it's okay.
Yes.
He's out here trying his best. He'll get there.
He just
Okay.
smiles.
Well, I'm not gonna go to bed because that sucks. But Gray will just I guess fake sleep.
Relax.
Yeah, fake sleep so that way that you're and Miko have half privacy.
Yeah, they do their thing. Mirabelle goes to bed eventually. Then do you stay up for a while?
Yeah. Just stare at the sky until I eventually pass out.
With that, time moves on. You wake up to the fire being dead. Miko, Gray, you're and mine are awake very early, being that they did not sleep. The rest of you eventually awaken and set back off again.
That one thing, I have a question. For the thing that Jordan got hit by, the ability for the Oracle's ability, is it possible to get those stats back? Would you get them back on, say, a long rest or something? Or?
No.
No,
Those are gone.
they're gone.
Oh.
Period.
Yeah.
I have a -3 to strength now,
mean,
and my
is
wisdom
there-
and intelligence has gone down.
Is there any way for her to, maybe reverse this? Just in-game as, a thing? Or is it really just...
There are ways.
Training
None of you
session with
have
Brutus.
None of you have access to those ways. I doubt you have greater restoration.
I could have gotten it. Next level, I can pick it up and change out my spells. Or is that
Do
every
you
long
have,
rest I
do you
can
have
do it?
prepared spells as,
Wait.
Helen?
Yeah, they're prepared spells.
Yeah, then you could do it per long rest.
What
I
what
will
level?
say-
What level is Greater Restoration?
Greater
it's fifth
greater
level, though,
restoration will not work, but you need something along those lines. You need at least the ability to have that spell to even think about it.
I mean,
I believe it's a third level spell.
it's a fifth
Oh,
level.
wait.
Yeah.
No, greater restoration is like 7th level.
Because you
It's
said I
fifth
could
level.
up spells by my spell slot, but I don't know if that works on magic items or not.
I have Revivify. If that helps.
That is not.
If he kills me and brings me back to life, do I get back this?
No. You all wake up, and then you are awoken by Niall, who hits you in the chest. Come now, friend. He hits you. They await.
That is very rude, Niall.
Well, I'm sorry. You've all been sitting here for hours.
I know, I've been sitting here for hours.
cold.
Exactly. You must understand. When the
Yeah,
others sleep, it's a bit boring.
The normal people need sleep.
I know,
to
it's
function.
weird.
It's not weird, it's
in
normal.
all
You're
fairness,
weird.
I don't think any of us are cool, the textbook definition of normal here.
He also has a point there.
This is true.
I will just sleep less next time.
Oh, 5 more minutes.
Charles, no.
Thank you, Charles.
No problem.
Well,
Oh,
Niall, if you're the one waking me up, do you have something you want to do, or is it just like
Oh no, I just
you
want
want me
to
awake?
continue moving because
Oh.
this world is amazing. And I want to explore.
You know what?
Okay.
That's viable.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
getting on
Viable.
Kaminari? Who's joining
For
Charles?
some reason.
Miko and Uramine decide to walk today because they seem to have recuperated a decent amount. Michaela is going to take up the offer if you, or at least
you can
put the
take those.
children.
you take those. Oh,
I
what?
want to play. I want to play tug of war with Kaminari, by the way, at some point.
Yeah, you wake up and
What?
you guys have like a little bit. Well, breakfast is made. Mirabelle is actually a very good cook. She starts cooking. Ink, if you want to help, you can.
I'd like to.
I'm about to make a comment about calcium, and then I look over at Miko, and I'm like,
Would I roll? Actually, hold up. I think. Okay, Matt. If I describe how I help her, could I like get an ability check based off of that? So, for example, rather than like.
I was just gonna have you roll cooking with advantage.
Oh, I was gonna say like I don't know if I forage for things or tell her like what specific plants would taste best with this. Like I'd roll nature to give her help or something like that.
Oh yeah, sure.
So I guess I'll just give her pointers on what plants taste good, and that was terrible. It's a 13. Fuck.
I know.
Well, that's not it's not the worst. She's helping, or you're helping, and you guys get a decent breakfast of. It's not anything crazy.
Yeah.
It's general traveling food. It's warm. It's like almost like oatmeal. Is a good way to put it. It's very like stuff you could
Yeah.
carry while traveling for a long time. There's meat in it, berries. Actually, we'll do berries.
Eat in
not
my
meat.
oatmeal?
We'll do
God
berries, not meat.
Oh,
Berries.
Dude, that sounds like
Or-
something Charles would eat right there. Meat in his
Meat.
oatmeal.
You know, I saw some
It does.
birds eating this stuff earlier. If they could eat it,
I'm
I
gonna
think I
rip
could
up
too.
beef jerky and toss it in my oatmeal.
No, she put meat in yours for kindness.
Thank you, Mirabelle. You remember me well.
She smiles, and of course,
Rested.
Just pound it. I eat it in 3 seconds.
you all get your food, and it's peaceful as we move on to day 2, my friends. I will ask for Mr. Charles Wolfgang. Give
Oh
me
boy, go me, go me.
two D100 rolls.
These are the dice that got Leo out of the Far Realms. 67 and 42.
What, his
67.
lifeless corpse out of the far realm?
No, he lived and then he
Mhm.
died in Dove Hell. But you don't know that. Actually, I mean, you can infer now, I suppose.
Yeah, cult insight, of course, totally.
Because, yeah, I was about to say, he told you where he was, kind of.
The day is calm today. Seems the night's peace carried over as you travel through the forest. Passing through, you see wildlife and just generally, it's peaceful. There's nothing to note, but there's nothing to note, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
How
And there's-
much food do we have left?
It's really cool.
You have enough to carry on throughout the travel. You should be fine because Daka has a bag of holding. And
No.
Ven is an experienced hunter, as
I was
is
gonna say,
Uramine.
Like, just-
you
Kaminari
have,
also just like
yeah,
leave.
Kaminari can get food. Like, you have a very significant advantage in the wilderness, because Ven spent a lot of time in the wilderness. Kaminari is a literal wolf. Uramine and Miko are literally trained to be hunters.
What
Especially
I'm
Uramine.
hearing is that we have a great hunt and we hunt a mammoth.
Maybe not a mammoth, but
We could hunt a mammoth. There is enough of us.
as the day rounds out into night, again, it's peaceful. Clear skies, very few clouds, nothing as beautiful. But the only real thing to note is, while you all sit around the fire enjoying whatever meal you hunted and cooked today, see a shooting star just
Oh, I want to make a wish.
Alright.
It's time to make another wish. All right, hang on. I can't use the word I.
Can I make a wish too?
Yeah, you all can. It's custom in this world.
Oh yeah.
All of you
Yeah.
would know it.
This is the
Even you.
second one.
I wish for.
Keep it in your
My-
head.
My wish came true.
Oh, I have to keep it in my
Drama
head.
good.
Okay.
And by that I mean send it to me privately.
Ah, okay. It's-
And unless any of you would want to do anything specific
I
in this
think
night.
we should plan a big hunt. That way we can get trophies as well. More fur for my armor.
Well, if you want to do that, go ahead. But unless there's any specific roleplay moment, we will move to the next day.
There we go. That's my wish.
I wanted.
I'm gonna open my eyes and look around.
Some kind of training montage. I'm not sure how to up one's intelligence.
I could teach you.
You
Yeah,
do
but-
need to learn from someone. Again, they need to have a positive number that is higher than your current one.
Yeah, I have a 13
Yeah.
What are
so
you trying to strengthen right now?
intelligence.
And
Oh, yeah.
you need to
Yeah, go ahead, Ink.
you need to spend 5 weeks, and so 5 weeks and in what the fuck is it called? Inspiration.
Well, I meant just like
To train it, you would have to probably a lot of like trivia and just
Oh, I was
well,
thinking.
that was what the
learning.
book was gonna
Ooh,
be for,
can we
but
give
I never
proficiency in a
got my
skill?
book.
what's up?
Can we do proficiencies and skills?
That
By
takes
doing
that
that?
takes 10 weeks.
But no inspiration. though.
Expertise. What about expertise?
Oh,
If somebody has expertise.
You cannot learn expertise.
I forgot. I have a to-do list.
Just thinking.
We did this. I wanted to ask you, Matt. Remember how I said if I wrote down a teleportation circle and gave it to someone, would it work?
Yes.
Alright, for Duriner.
So could I make custom teleportation circles for both Doc and
So how teleportation circle works?
no, cause so then they can write it on the floor, not so the paper would, so that they know what to draw if they
So
need.
you
it.
want to you want to make a scroll.
Is that what it is? I was thinking more like a diagram, but if it's a scroll, then
To make a way for someone to cast a spell they do not have, that is a scroll.
how does one make a scroll?
With lots of money and time.
Yeah.
Well, you have the money.
both of those.
I have.
Yes,
those
but you
things.
do not have the
The
materials
ink, yeah.
because you're in the middle of the forest.
We
Okay,
can
so
make
it's not
ink,
it's
it will
not
be
just
fine.
draw a symbol on the ground and someone else can cast magic. You have
No.
to magically. Okay.
So how magic circle or not magic circle, teleportation circle works is you spend 10 minutes drawing the sigils in a 10-foot diameter circle. I believe is the requirements. That opens for 6 seconds and then those runes disappear.
Okay.
To
Not-
to create a permanent teleportation circle, you need to draw the exact same runes in the exact same place for a year.
That's a long time.
Yes,
was
and
thinking,
then
like,
that
An
becomes
it was like be like an emergency thing. So if they contacted me
the-
on a sending stone, we could start drawing it at the same time and then teleport.
that is not how
But
that
not
There
how. It works.
is a spell. Hold up. I don't know if she's a high enough level caster, but this is a little meta gaming. I think it's called contingency.
Contingency
seen
is a
it.
spell that is very. I like contingency because you
That's
can
great.
put it on someone and it just lasts for like 8 days or something. and
Yep.
It casts a spell for them, but that wouldn't work for teleportation because it does have to be a casting time of 1 action.
Oh, well, I mean, you could just dimension door. It's
Yeah.
equatable.
But with that, we will move on to the next day. Brutus, give me 2 D100 rolls.
Could I start teaching Jordan? I was thinking of going over like.
For right now, I will say it has to be 5 weeks straight.
Straight.
So for right now, we'll hold off.
Oh.
So a 64 and a 29. The next day. 64, is a bit less good. Still peaceful, but
Straight.
rain and thunder streak across the sky. It's nothing you are unfamiliar with. Actually, some of you might even feel a bit more comfortable in this storm, but or uncomfortable, depending.
Hey guys, my wish didn't come true.
Hey, Ink,
Fuck you, Ink.
you have a certain item in your backpack if you want to use it.
Oh, Torchbella
Give me
melted.
food.
Sorry,
Wait.
it's gone.
Stupid
Flex.
item.
Actually, Torchbrella was eaten.
What?
Yeah.
Torchbrella was eaten by ooze.
You lost Torchbrella?
You would see his face and you'd be uncertain if it's a tear or water streaking down his face. Then he'd look away from you dramatically.
Ashamed.
We lost a good man out there today. Well, weeks ago. Anyways, yeah, it's pretty uncomfortable.
What is a torch, Brella?
Basically, it's my patented, insane, and brilliant invention. And I'm gonna like hold my hands out and like hopefully. Can I roll religion to see if like thunder strikes in the distance as I do this?
Or no, just roll a d100.
All right. I want to believe. Fuck. That's 51. Middle of the line as it gets.
You strike a pose, and there's like an awkward pause for like 6 seconds, and then
See, I knew it. I knew it. Somebody has my
I
back.
just nod slightly, and I'm like,
Basically, it was this genius invention where I took a torch and then I put a thing over it, and that thing over it acts as an umbrella, but it also shields the torch from the water, so you can be warm, have light, and shield yourself from water all at the same time. Just don't singe your hair with it. It happened to me.
so like a hooded lantern.
Yes, but it shields you too.
Oh, that is quite nice. Like, why has nobody thought of this before?
Lawsuits.
It's the
Lawsuits.
same
Oh,
one.
you've been suing them?
I feel like if you set yourself on fire using this thing, it wouldn't be very good. But it's a prototype. Who cares? Anyways, great.
Wait, a few seconds, Ink. I was gonna use Call Lightning behind you.
Wait. Guys, dude.
What a waste.
Man.
It's okay, Mika.
Hang on, Ink. I have an idea. I pull out my, this is, I'm not gonna be able to use it for the rest of the day, but I'm gonna pull out my spear. And I'm gonna hold it up in the air, and it's gonna become a lightning bolt. I'm gonna throw it behind you.
I'd assume, would it like hit like a tree or something and
yeah, it
explode?
hits a tree, and the tree just.
There you go. And that is just a lightning bolt. It does 4d6 damage of lightning damage to the tree, plus
Do
a
you want
d6
it-
plus 4.
Do you want it back?
Yeah, I can just go pick it up, and I gotta go walk over to it.
I use Mage Hand.
Be careful.
What do you mean? I'm not touching it.
I know, I don't know how it works.
It's fine.
And as you enjoy your thunderstorm shenanigans,
Does lightning do extra damage in the rain?
if they're wet, it will.
Shit. We need
And
that
as
torch pellet now before
You
it's
you eventually see firelight canopied by what looks to be a cart as day becomes night, though it's a little hard to just really see or hear as the storm ramps up. You see a cart with a fire, and a half-elven man just sitting by it with 2 horses laying carefully, and what looks to be a big Great Dane next to him.
Oh, me want to go talk.
Alright, the dogs can meet each other. Come on, alright, go hang out with the other dog.
Does the man notice us?
The man does
If
not.
he doesn't, he does now because I'm walking with increased bravado with every step. It's not
As you
possible,
all,
but it
as the group walks up, you see he does notice. Ah, hail, travelers.
Hello.
How can I help you?
How much for the dog?
I have no clue. What do you do? I just wanted conversation.
I am Callus Coombe. I am a traveling merchant.
We have money. We have money.
We have lots
Since
of
we're goods
money.
and services, I'm gonna walk out.
Oh, well, it's a little late. Join me by the fire. We can talk business once you dry out.
This is you, Tom.
Just
Yeah.
sit down next to the fire. I'm gonna look at him very intently while I'm drying off and say, "Do you have any silver dust by any chance?" Just no big.
Silver dust? Would have to check, but Well, I do that. May I ask? As he stands up and goes to look in his cart, sort of facing away from you while still talking. What's a rather large group like you doing traveling? It's
Um,
quite the interesting bunch you have.
I think we all have different plans on what we want to do.
We're on a great quest for dog treats.
Oh,
What?
I have dog treats.
Wait, actually?
Quest completed.
Oh my
Huzzah!
God.
My friend here, and he reaches down and pets the Great Dane. My friend here, Lucas, he is greedy on his treats, so we don't travel with him.
Okay, so
Guys,
problem.
you gotta melt
hang
down
on.
the little ones to make a gigantic one.
Yeah, I don't think that's how dog treats work, Jordan. Great.
Yes, I think they might be a bit.
That's why our quest has been
Small.
so long and arduous.
I see. Well,
He's a
here,
big boy.
he reaches in, and you can see he pulls out like. Looks like the bone of. Hard to tell what it is, but it's like. As thick as Charles's arm.
Oh,
This
shit.
might actually be good.
Ooh, what's that?
A femur.
Oh my god.
Nice.
It's the bone of a
Kaminari.
It's the bone of a dire elk.
Oh,
No.
Kaminari, I got a treat for you. How much?
I'm a dog person here.
Yeah.
Good man, good man.
I give it to Kaminari.
Kaminari bites into it. You can see lightning just. And he just enjoys it.
Who shall go
Oh yeah,
puppy?
he's a bit, how do I put this, spicy.
Well,
Puppy.
I've seen a number of mystical creatures in my time. I've actually sold a few in my time.
You have mystical creatures?
Not currently with me, I apologize.
Damn it.
Those in Ardenmine actually just bought me out of my old stock. The Conclave is one for their magical creatures.
Oh, you sell to everybody then.
Yes, well, benefit of being a merchant. People
Fair.
don't
Yeah.
really
Fair
get
is
in the
fair.
way.
I was about to say, money's money.
Alright, excuse me. The silver dust.
Yes, here. He pulls
I'm
out.
doing cocaine in the corner.
He pulls out like 3 bags, probably about each one a little bit smaller than a baseball. Puts them just like on a little like shelf that sticks out from his cart. Let's see. I believe that's about 500 gold worth of powdered silver, maybe a bit more. Let me check my ledger, and I'll get you the exact.
It's expensive.
I
have
don't
money?
have 500 gold.
Okay.
Hang on, how much dust is that?
It's
Like in
a lot.
grams?
It's a lot.
What is it used for?
Well, hang on, because like, is silver more expensive than gold? Like weight-wise? Pound for pound,
Can I?
which is more
Okay, okay.
expensive?
Matt, this is just
Powdered
me.
silver is powdered silver, especially like he opens the bag to you and you can see it's very fine powdered silver. This stuff is like high end expensive.
Okay, okay,
Like
hold on.
the way it's processed
Can
is
I-
what's making it expensive.
Can I, like... What's the term for it? Negotiate.
Barter?
Of course, it's the way of the businessman.
500 seems a bit much.
Or gold?
Actually,
Isn't it? No? Okay.
I'll start you at 250.
250 is much too far. And you see he pulled out a very large, like, leather-bound book. It's actually about 650 gold pieces worth. And you see he does pull out a few more bags. There's about 6 bags of this silver. Each one roughly the size of a baseball.
If I've read this correctly in those books, propose to me a counteroffer.
That's what you're supposed to do, my friend. The
I just-
250 is far too low. The minimum would be somewhere around 400 if you had something worthwhile. Or if you had a reputation. But we just met, and I can't just sell you expensive items.
I'm going to whisper over to, Ink here and be like, you did destroy Lorcine, like, that's a big reputation.
Well, it's safe
Lord
to
Team.
do at the same time.
You also saved, you have a statue there!
Let's see if he hears you. He looks at you like, what?
Hmm?
Something about
What?
Lord.
Yes, she's very famous.
Oh my god, wait, fuck. Hold on. We had a long rest, right?
Yeah.
A gift of gab. I have that
Very
spell. Wait,
smart.
fuck, wait, no, fuck, wait, shit. Please tell me I took that spell. Oh, no, hold on, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Because if we had a long rest, I probably would have prepared that shit. Where's it? Don't you dare tell me. Don't you dare tell me I don't have that.
It was
no.
a martyr spell, Tom.
It was?
I believe so.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Haha.
Is it an enchantment spell? Hold on, wait.
I believe it's. No, it might be an enchantment. It is enchantment. It wasn't a martyr spell. I'm wrong.
Oh, it wasn't. Oh. I mean, could I have it in the mortar?
How much money do you have, Ink?
200. But actually, Matt, one thing. Could I have it in the murder? Because Gift of Gab is really fun.
I'll allow
Would
it.
you mind? Nice. I'll say like
I'll
two
put it on
charges.
later.
2 charges per. I feel like that's reasonable.
I'll give you 200 gold.
Sweet.
We'll
Alright,
figure it out.
I'm gonna 2 charge it. Swoop! And never happens. And I'm gonna say, hey, thanks for the money.
You're lucky because he definitely heard you say he destroyed Blortine because he rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, Gift of Gab.
I didn't roll
Yeah,
against
like
it though. I could have.
Doesn't matter.
Does saying I'm a Chivalrante get me reputation?
It is reputation.
You can try.
I feel like that's too hard of a flex. I feel like if it doesn't work, then I'm just selfish.
You can try.
Listen, sir, I have 200 GP and this large disc of
I just
melded together gold.
gave you 200 gold.
Yes,
Actually,
exactly.
hang on. I have a reputation. I'm a
this-
champion fighter. Hang on.
This disc is about 200 GP, and this is 400 gold pieces in total. Thumbs up. And
400.
Maybe we could get it a bit cheaper though.
No, this is
To
reasonable.
help me.
It
How
is.
much do you want? Because I'm willing to sell you 400 gold worth for the 400 gold.
Gotta not to my like chin here and like raise my eyebrows. I like look at him momentarily.
Seduce them.
You could. That would be a great way to get free items.
Let's say
Don't mind us, mister.
Don't mind us.
500.
Just, plotting.
500
Or
worth.
500 for 400.
Yeah.
Persuasion check. The DC is very high.
Gift of Gab.
Will be your ally.
Oh, 24?
He looks at you and squints. No can do, sir.
I have some religious artifacts. Hang on. I
I am
have.
willing to barter for the following 100 gold.
I know this isn't what it's worth.
I
out of
have
100 gold,
5 javelins.
But I have an amulet of proof of detection and location if you wanted to trade that for the dog bone you gave me.
His eyes shoot up. Oh. Well, I do
You're
deal in
not.
magical items. If you're willing to give me that, I'm happy to sell you the remaining. Those are rare.
Look at Ink.
I have puffy dog eyes.
What are you buying? What is this?
Silver.
Like,
It's a
It's
lot
silver.
of dust.
Trust me, it's very beneficial to our cause.
I look to the guy in the cart like, what is this?
Silver dust, it's a very common magical catalyst.
Very good for our cause. It's magical.
And used for any number of spells.
Yep.
I believe teleportation circle can utilize it. Many of the magical
Shut up.
magical imbuement spells, highly used in enchantment.
I'm gonna turn over to
You sound like a
Charles.
GameStop
I'm
trying to
gonna-
buy GTA with his mom.
I'm gonna turn to Charles really quickly. I'm gonna whisper to him.
Yep.
Actually, like small stones. It's not silver. Anyways,
It smells stone. What?
shh.
I guess.
Anyways,
it's-
this is exactly what I need in this silver dust. Listen, I'll spend it on you. How about that?
What?
What?
Just
very
take
important,
it. Just
trust
take it. Just take
All
it.
right, mark off 400 gold and the amulet of proof against detection, location detection, and Ink. You may add 500 gold worth of powdered silver.
Yeah. Like moving my head outwards. Oh. Look over. So,
So what do you
I'm
do
gonna
with
pull,
the
I'm
silver?
gonna pull the sending stone out and the boots of speed. No, okay, no.
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 Actually, do you have sending stones?
So, do you want a boot phone by any
Sending
chance?
stones. I believe so, actually. He
Listen,
licked his thumb and like goes.
What
for,
happens
like,
if you combine two sending stones?
Nothing. I will say
I'm gonna look over to Charles and say, "Do
I
you want a
have-
walkie-talkie, man?" Like, you know. What I'm
I have 3 sending stones actually. They are all linked though, so they do come as a bundle.
Okay, so I
Can we not
can't.
link them to us?
Can you link them to other ones?
I personally cannot, but he looks at Ink. I assume
good.
your friend who's buying enchantment items can. You can do that, Ink.
Right, yeah, I can do that, guys.
Okay. How
He
much?
says yep out loud.
We'll say 120 for the 3.
Okay.
Pleasure. You get 3, and you will say that's a deal. Like,
Yeah, that sounds like a deal.
50 gold pieces is the price of 1.
Alright, so who has one and who doesn't?
I have one on me, technically. I have Inks. Inks needs one back.
I will give one to Ink, I will give one to Ven, and I will give one to Brutus. And I think now
And-
everyone has one.
Everyone has
And
one.
we'll say they're linked now, just for ease. So you can call each other with the sending stone. Congratulations.
Alright, what are some fun magical items that you have for,
I don't carry many magical items.
someone like me? Do you have anything special? Oh, hang on, did I get my money off the... Did I get my money from Arbiter for that fight?
Nope.
Shit, I left that behind. Okay, whatever. Let's
think
see what
I'm-
I can...
Am I the only one with money?
Yeah, I left my money in Calcine.
Okay, so
Actually,
I
no,
have that
you.
much money,
Well, you died, so you don't have any money anyway.
I died?
Yeah, you died.
Oh, I
Do
was
you not-
resurrected? I thought I was still alive, I was just unconscious.
No, you full
you
died. He
died.
power word killed you.
You
It's
died.
in the name of the
Right,
spell.
I remember that.
Yeah, but he goes through the ledger. I have a ring of protection, which I recently got. Licks his thumb again and thumbs through. He has braces of defense. He has an assortment of gems and like magical catalysts and stuff. This one's actually a rather useful one, an export from Radana actually. A spell storing gem.
We do have Nile.
Alright, that is nice.
Uh,
Don't
you
tell him
you
anything.
can, depending on the level, you can, or the rarity of the stone, you can store a spell slot.
Ooh, what if we combine it with
That
Nile?
is quite nice.
And by, he doesn't say spell slot, he says spell energy, and for mechanical purposes,
It is a spell slot.
you can use it in replacement of a spell slot.
That is quite nice. Oh,
So
well,
basically,
how
you-
high do these levels go?
My knowledge, though I only have a second level one at my disposal currently. It does go, to my knowledge, up to about 8th level spells. Though those are incredibly rare, and
Okay, and you don't
I
have
doubt
those
anyone
when you
does.
only have a second level.
I have 2 first levels and a second level. Yes.
Okay, well then, keep reading them off the list. Let's see what we got. Actually, can do you have them written down, Matt?
I do not.
Okay, then you're just read it. Okay, I was about to say because I would just say copy paste the link and let me read it. That way you don't have to like wait and read through all of them.
Well, that's the list of magical items.
Oh, that's all he's got for me right now. Okay.
And
Well,
of course, I do have an assortment of +1 weapons, if that's...
I'm assuming you don't do enchantments.
Me, no. I do have other adventuring gear, and he eyes you all up and down. Some of you seem a bit lightly packed. No offense, of course.
It should be full defense.
He has a lot of basic adventuring gear, too.
It's tradition at this point. Would you like an angel feather?
Whoa.
A one.
I'm
A
sorry.
one, sorry.
An angel. I think it's ink. Was it an angel? I thought it was an angel.
Yeah,
Am I wrong?
pretty close.
Wait, you guys saw an angel?
Delilah nods.
Wait, you guys killed an angel?
Thanks, Lev. Here, do you want an angel feather?
Wait.
May I see it?
Yeah. and I'll take one of my. Like,
You
I think
see
I have
Miko
eight
is like eyes wide. What?
What?
Yeah, confusion erupts, but the merchant takes it and flips on like one of those like monocles that just click and looks at it.
We had a
Oh.
friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. You
A
really
friend
shouldn't
gave
just
it to you.
give the. You really shouldn't just. You really.
I mean, I
shouldn't
have
give
more,
out.
so I don't really mind if you tried to steal. I would
Yes,
just kill you.
They are very much.
I'm sorry.
I'll say this out of kindness, as I'd rather keep the.
Oh, I'm not giving it to you. I'm asking how much.
Ah,
My apologies.
Oh.
I came out
I-
the wrong way.
I see. Well, I could say. It depends on who you sell it to, but 1,000 gold at the very least.
Right. We can enchant some serious fucking firepower with that.
I have
Would it
more
be
than
called
one.
firepower? Oh, well,
I personally am not willing to buy it. I know I could get a seller, but
Okay.
1,000 gold isn't necessarily my.
Honestly, you're a
budget.
chill dude. I have more. I don't mind if you want to just take
I
it.
can't possibly take
yeah,
it.
yeah. And I'll put my hand in front of you and I'll like grab the feather. Like, I'll take it for free, thank you. Here is 400 silver.
He pulls it back a bit and then like goes to directly hand it to Gray.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. As long as it's still within our possession.
I mean, he's a nice guy.
And
I
that
don't
is an
understand
incredibly
what the
powerful
item is.
item. And is there anything else anyone would want to buy from this man?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yes.
Those angel feathers are giving me a funny idea.
Yes.
Hold on a moment.
We enchant all of our weapons with holy energy.
I just got blinded. Jeez, okay. We're gonna open up a my eyes, Christ.
What do you think? We can have Ink do it.
He's
Ink knows how to
melting.
do that stuff, right, Ink?
Then, Brutus, is there anything you would like to buy?
I want something.
I'm flat broke. I have
I
zero.
would buy you something
coin.
if you wanted it.
Gray.
Y'all forget Michaela's fucking loaded.
Yeah, but I don't want to steal her money.
Yeah,
She's
but
a
she's
single mom.
grieving.
She's less grieving and more silently just pissed that he's dead.
Angry, that makes sense.
Ooh, wait a minute, hold on.
She does
Is that
have like 48,000 gold on her. Like I will say,
List.
braces of defense. There's those spell storing or those spell slot gems. There is a ring of protection, which is always good. A couple, 2 +1 short swords, a +1 long sword. There is then a whole just bunch of assortment of common adventuring gear.
Wait, does he have medium armor?
He does have medium armor.
Gray.
What medium armor? All?
Gray.
Not all. Let me check what.
Gray.
What? Me?
Yes.
What's up?
Can I borrow your winged boots and Manti for a moment? For like an hour.
Not Manti, but you can borrow the boots.
It has to be both of them.
Manti's important to me.
Trust me. No, you trust me.
Manti's my best friend.
Yeah, your best friend's
I
gonna be a
say,
lot.
hugging the clothes.
Your best friend's gonna be a lot better. You gotta trust me.
Very,
What? I think,
very begrudgingly, I will
sounds
hand
good.
you it.
I'm gonna clap my hands.
Ring?
Yes!
That'll be 250 gold.
I'm gonna grab it, and you're gonna see me like hold out the dust. I'm gonna like put my
Okay, let
finger in
me
it,
check
taste it,
the
like
price of that. real quick, actually, Brutus.
start like doing my thing.
Are you putting cocaine on my Manti?
It's fine. It's magical. Drugs. Anyways, Matt, with the 500 thing, I'm gonna merge the two. See what happens.
What level item are those?
They're both uncommon.
Alright, so that is enough.
Should be enough. Thing is, the winged boots are attunement, but I'm giving the attunement, or so I'm giving the winged boots to Manti, which Manti is not an attunement item.
Yeah, so they do. Flip the coin.
All right, let's see.
Brutus, that ring of protection will cost 2,000 gold. Apologies, the magic items are expensive, if you understand.
Right, well, as I said, if anyone in the party wants to... How much money have I landed at this point? It's been...
Did fucking
armor,
mine.
fucking
Michaela?
15k, I think. No, 15k
Micha-
plus armor plus
Micha-
shield.
Michaela will nudge you and hand you a shit ton of gold. You're fine.
You... You didn't have to, but... Thank you. And then I had
You didn't
that
have
gold
to.
You guys found the gold. It's
to the guy.
technically yours. And, well, so you get a ring of protection, Brutus.
Very nice.
Then, he has scale mail armor, as well as a chain shirt. For medium armor.
You know
Also,
what?
ask for clothes.
No, I've got the tux. I'm good.
That's my tux.
Too bad.
You're wearing a female tux.
Is it a female tux?
Probably not.
What's the
Honestly,
difference?
knowing Gray, probably not.
Just a tux.
What's the difference?
Yeah, what is the difference? Yeah.
Different dimensions in certain areas.
Oh, it would be fine for Ven. It wouldn't change.
I'll just,
I don't know who that's an insult for, and
Not
either way, it's
shirt.
funny.
Shirt, yes.
Yeah. You buy a chain shirt, it's 50 gold pieces.
If to call for Michaela too.
Nope, I am fine.
Yeah, don't forget Doc paid him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got moolah.
yeah. What about that, Doc? Why don't we get paid?
She just
I have
look. She like just side eyes you. You're rich, Gray. You're very rich.
No, I'm not. I could always have more.
There. Your dragon's showing.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you need a horde.
A glint in her eye.
Migo just nods like.
Always have more. Always have more.
So Brutus, you get your ring of protection, and is there anything else people would like to buy from our new friend?
I want a book.
Oh, books. What?
Not a magic
Huh?
book. Just a book.
What kind?
Just a book. I don't care.
Just
I
a
haven't
book?
read anything in years. I haven't been like.
I have a few storybooks. Here. He takes out what looks to be 6 books.
I have a holy book if you want to read that.
Absolutely not. Gods do not favor me.
Well, that's not true. You just haven't asked the right ones yet.
I've asked so many. Okay.
Why is the chain shirt not giving me AC?
How much?
10 silver per. They're all storybooks.
Oh, I hate breaking down gold. So how much silver is in 1 gold?
10.
So 1 gold is just.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like one saying it's 0.99.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not question. Why
Yeah.
does chain shirt not give armor class? It's not adding any.
What did you have behind or beforehand?
Just left leather.
Studded leather. Chain shirt.
Swap.
Did you take off the studded leather?
I
Yeah.
did take off the studded leather.
Then I don't know.
Maybe if I reload.
Oh no! Hold up! Chain shirt might not be based off of your dex.
No, chain shirt's heavy armor.
No, it's medium.
No, shirt is medium.
Yeah, sure.
It is
Oh,
dex
chain mail is
heavy.
heavy.
It
Right.
should be dex modifier.
Chain.
Up to 2 though.
What does that mean up to 2?
It has a limit for
Oh,
how much
yeah.
dex can add.
Chain shirt. Oh yeah, it's hold up. Wait, chain shirt is 13 plus 2 for your dex, and let's see your studded leather.
That doesn't make sense though. Then why would equipping studded leather give me 17?
Because dex.
Yeah, it's 12 plus your dex mod, but there's no limit to it.
You right. That was
Yeah.
a waste of money. Whatever. I have it in
You can
case
ask for it
backup.
back.
You can sell it. I mean, refunds would be god.
I will allow you, since you would probably know that, I will allow you to just redo the sale. So you can retcon if you would like.
Wahoo has been done.
You put it on, you're like, this doesn't feel right. Take it back.
In Gray,
Uh,
you would like to buy books? It's
I'll
6
just-
gold for all of them.
I will buy 2 of them, and then I'm gonna say you specified normal books. Do you have magic books?
Of course.
Oh, can I see a couple?
He reaches into his cart and he pulls out 2 books. One you do not recognize. The other is an arcane grimoire.
What's a grimoire?
It's a thing that helps wizards cast better.
Okay, so I can't use that. What's this one? I'm gonna point to the one that I don't understand.
Oh, this one is rather interesting. It allows you to learn spells.
What?
Mm,
Ah, how much?
that's not bad.
To my knowledge, sorry, what did you ask? My mom called me.
Oh, what? You have a mom?
Yes.
That's crazy, dude.
I mean, every
Oh.
creature on the planet has a
What did you
mom,
want to know,
technically
Graham?
speaking.
I mean, I don't. Okay, what?
What did you want to know?
I just want to know how much.
How much? This one in particular would be about 4,000 gold.
Okay, that sounds just about right. I look over at Ink, who's pouring dust all over my stuff that I gave him money for. Yeah, I'll buy that.
You buy it?
Good.
All right. I haven't actually made the item yet, but
That's okay.
you do get a scroll tome. Is what I call it.
I only have $5,000 now. You can see Gray is sadder.
And is there anything else my fine friends would like to buy?
I think I'm big chillin'.
Big chillin'?
Big
Brutus?
chillin'.
Good? Charles?
Yeah, I should be good. I kind of want to enchant my weapons with angel feathers now as an
Oh
offering.
yeah. Other than that, yeah, I got tails. If you didn't see it.
Tails? Then you got lucky.
Yes. Okay.
I'm confused. Please get me back,
Um,
Manti.
It would take. Like,
He's doing a very
couple
good
hours.
Yeah, but Gray doesn't. Gray he just said, hand over your stuff, hang on. He started rubbing dust on my stuff.
She's got a point.
He
Well,
just
I
said,
will
trust
have
me, trust me,
to-
trust me.
I will have to make the new item he's creating. But yeah,
Is it like a,
he's combining the enchantments basically.
is it just gonna turn into a onesie because it has to have shoes and a cloak?
It
The
does
way I
get
see
there,
it is
because
that
just
the cloak
now
itself
the
now has
mantis
wings.
cloak
in a way.
can be,
It can turn to
uh,
wings and also turn
Yeah, it
into.
can turn into wings as well.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, it'll give you a swim and a fly speed, which is very good. But
It's no longer attunement too.
yeah, no
Oh,
longer
that's actually sick.
yeah. So
Thank
with
God.
that, we will carry out the day as Doc and Michaela buy their respective things, and then you say goodbye to your new friend as he's going the opposite direction as you.
5 charges.
And
Bye,
we
friend.
continue. Ink, I need 2 D100 rolls.
Hold up, I gotta remove 5 charges, and would it have been an hour? So that I can hand this back to her.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd see
I
me like.
will have to make that item.
That's right.
Actually, I can.
You'd see me like neurotically shifting and moving over this thing. All right, your boots are useless now, but here, just hold it over.
What?
the boots-
It
The
would
boots
be.
are useless, but Manti
should-
now has a more beautiful sheen.
I feel like
I mean, does anyone want shoes then?
one thing. Actually, can I describe how I think it would look?
Go
What's
for
this?
it. You are altering it.
Okay, so for me, right, I think of what is it called? Let me look something up real quick.
If you want to know
Okay,
what Nancy
okay.
used to
So,
look like, I can send you a
There's this thing, right? There's this animal called a flying fish, right? And on
Yeah.
the back, or on its back, it has these very like sort of beautiful, almost like meniscus-like wings. You notice those? They'd be made out of like almost like a not a tassel, but a very thin, like silky fabric that would be very silvery in sheen. They droop backwards and kind of float and fling off in the wind. Even the lightest of gusts would push them around. As they they would line out and like sort of spike with a sort of a silvery lining all the way up the middle of the cloak itself, creating this segmented look that gives the mantis cloak a little more of a color diversity. It would still be bluish though, like a bluish silver. And then I hand it back to you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be keeping these shoes just in case, but like, you know, I don't know if you're it's fine. Actually, you should keep them.
Great.
They are your property, anyways. And then I'll say
No, technically they're Brutus's.
Oh, this is whatever.
I will
Also,
put back
did I
on
roll
my
the- oh,
normal
I
shoes.
didn't click
Actually,
the
I don't
button.
think I
Unless-
had
oops.
shoes.
That is a 99 and a 44. Oh, sorry, 44 then 99 if it's day and night cycle. So 44 for day and then 99 for night. Matt?
What's up?
Oh, I rolled the dice. If we're doing like day and then night, it would be 44 for day and then 99 for night. If we're doing left to right.
Sorry, I am currently making the Cloak of the Flying Manta. Sorry, what were your rolls again?
44 for day and then 99 for night. I think, if you're doing it.
Isn't a
left to right.
flying mantis actual thing?
Well,
Manta.
Yeah, but manta.
I like flying fish. It's more fearful. Those things are terrifying.
Call it flying fish.
Flying fish is terrifying. Well, he said it was like a flying fish. I was going off of what Tom said.
So,
So 44 and a 99.
Flying fish are scary, dude. They're so
Okay.
they're so wiggly.
Huh.
Come out of
Out of nowhere.
nowhere. You don't know what it's like.
As you are
can move.
moving, the thunderstorm has passed, but gray clouds still linger in the sky, making it a bit darker. Nothing much happens, unless you all want to do something specific.
Guys, we're getting close.
Nope.
I think we go for a big hunt. Is there any mythical creatures that we know
God.
would be here?
Did you want a feather, by the way, Charles?
Yeah, you know what? I'll try to enchant it myself. I'll do some prayers. Can I have 2? I will give you my life in service. I will give you my
You're
life in
already
service
giving me
after
your
I
life
find
in
it.
service.
That's not true.
How about this? If you find something cool and shiny, you give it to me later. Not magical. I'm saying like literally. Like I found these shiny mushrooms and I've held on to them.
I'm gonna spit in my
Also-
hand and hold it out to you.
Understood. I spit in my hand and I shake.
Yes.
One thing.
Yeah.
kill me.
Logistically, since we've been moving for this long, would we be at like the point where like we're closest to Artemen? Like as close as possible, as close as we would get from the screen route.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've just been
You'd
moving the
probably
thing
be
pretty
there.
quickly.
And as you sort of hit this bend where the road sort of splits into 3, Ink, it hits night. And I need you to roll a d8.
Oh shit!
No.
Oh wait!
No. It's
Oh
the bad
no,
one.
wait, hold up, hold up. The bad, no, guys. The bad one's the D4. If we get that, we're fucked. The D8 one's cool.
What's the D4?
Matt showed me like part of his list very
No,
briefly.
the D8 was what got the masked dragon to come, wasn't it?
No, that was a d100.
Yeah. The D8's the cool one. Like this is the awesome one. Well, it's the interesting one. It's not the like holy fucking shit. This is really bad one.
Ah, roll, my friend.
That's a 7. Lucky number.
After we beat this invention. Is 7 the lucky one?
I mean, it usually is.
I'm gonna ask you to re-roll.
Oh shit. The
What?
stakes are higher.
Why?
It's probably like roll highest, you gotta reroll or something. I don't know. A 1. Shit.
That's an 8
Oh,
in
shit.
total. That's an 8 in
Okay.
total. That's an 8 in total. That's an 8 in total.
No.
An
So
eight.
what had happened was
See what happened.
you had rolled one that is situational.
Oh, okay.
So I asked you to re-roll
Alright.
because I
That's
wanted
nice.
you to experience it.
Makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. This is good. Very good.
He says scrambling to get character sheets so he can kill us.
What the hell?
Listen, we got Miko now.
Oh
We stand
my
a better
God.
chance than we did before if it's something that.
True, actually. Hold up. Yeah, we are like a party.
Yeah.
Gray. If you would search up Cloak of the Flying Manta, I believe that should be in there.
I will refresh.
Which is
my
awesome.
search.
It's not attunement too, which is really good, which means you get an extra attunement slot. So, also, I would recommend keep the Boots of Flying, because if I ever disenchant it, the enchantment goes back to the Boots of Flying, I think. If I read it correctly.
Nope.
Oh wait, or does it get stored in the Martyr, or does it just
Stored in the
disappear
Martyr.
forever? Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okay, so.
This is a thing
Okay.
happening. I don't have music for this. Okay, I gotta
Put on cloak.
I'll just keep this one playing for now. Okay. As you are all setting up to basically set up camp for the night, We'll see. Just like in this little corner above the lake, you sort of pull off from the road.
This reminds me of Dove Hill.
It's peaceful. But while you're sitting here, I'd like everyone to make a perception check.
You guys.
Disadvantage.
We bought a water.
Yeah. That's site-based. This is noise.
Are you?
That's a 13. God.
That's a nat one, bro. A
Natural
nat
one.
That's whack.
We don't see nothing.
Maybe Brutus can
We are
save us.
A-okay, BB.
Maybe Brain Dead Rian has
Rolled a 13.
Oh,
better eyes. Look at him.
rest.
He's so funny. I'm happy with my pictures. His forehead is one to crush the gods.
Maybe Sir Antlerhorn the Third.
He will fight Sir Antlerhorn III with his brain. You know how goats like headbutt each other?
Yeah.
Just all it is.
Other horns can get locked. They can die like that. It's fucked.
So, perception checks. Is that? No one rolled higher than a 13.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
No.
If
No,
anything
we
comes
did
within
not.
30 feet, I do know
I
about it.
never get good rolls. in
Actually, guys, I'm gonna
perception.
jump in the water. Good luck with it. You guys are gonna do.
Yeah, the water's not your friend.
What do you mean?
The
It could
water
be.
might actually be your friend.
Wait, hang on. There's
Guys.
water here?
Yeah, look at the damn map.
I'm trying. There is no map anymore. The map is gone. The map is now just water.
There's the map.
Hang on. Let me find the real
there's
map.
the ocean cul-de-sac.
We made it
Where
to
are
a
we? I
place.
can't see that close. I'll look later. I know there's water on the map. I'm saying where we are on like the big map. I didn't know there was a water source here.
No, it's
feel
like a lake or
I like,
something.
yeah.
A pond. Yep.
Really
I
quaint
use-
pond.
Yep.
I
We're
use
gonna hang
call
out with
lightning
best
on the
buddy,
lake.
Buddhist and Ven.
To catch all the fish.
This just happens to be where your father is.
No, it's definitely not. This lake would be frozen.
Oh.
It could be where mom is. Who knows? I don't know where she is.
Wouldn't that be frozen too? Isn't she like the goddess of ice?
She's like
This is
dead.
Dom
Her
talking.
corpse would just be there.
There would never be any more ice again.
Is that true, Matt? I don't know actually.
I don't think
Sorry,
so.
I'm setting up
That's
an
a-
encounter. What's
Is that
going on?
if the goddess of ice dies, does ice cease to exist?
No.
If the god of creation
Ha!
dies, what happens to anything new?
Uh,
These are problems we need to know.
Not if we don't kill them.
Will there be
If the
someone-
god of vengeance dies,
We live
does
in a
everyone
happier
get like
world.
progressively less angry
Just
with
over
other
time.
people? Yeah, is it like a slow fade away?
I feel like things like that would be emotions like that are just natural human things. If a god that had influence over that stuff died, I don't think they'd be erased from existence. They just have less influence over people.
Can I roll perception for Kaminari and
Less
Qual?
power.
sure, I do have to roll for Miko and Euromine anyway.
Oh, don't forget about Sir Antlerhorn.
Go ahead.
Can you talk to Sir Antlerhorn?
Is he a horse or is he like some amalgamation of creatures?
He's a horse.
He is a horse.
You just called him
Sir Antlerhorn has no antlers.
Kaminari got a 16.
Oh god. Could it be like a great elk or something? Like, I don't know, just-
I think a great elk would be something I could retrieve.
Oh. They're not that bad. all things
So what? It
considered.
would be wisdom modifier, right?
They're really high strength.
So that's a +0. So just raw roll.
Okay, so that's...
He got a 7 just like his pops.
We roll perception for Rian and Philip.
They can't see their babies.
Imagine though.
Luckily,
They're
Miko
too
is a
small.
+14, so you're lucky.
But he can see.
Yeah, he just got all the good genes.
No, he can hear though.
Aw, why
That
did I
is
roll a
still perception.
disadvantage then?
You
Because
didn't.
he's used to it, you're
Oh.
not.
You
Oh.
weren't supposed to.
Okay, never mind.
As
Mirabella.
Miko, Gray, you're standing next to your brother, and you see his head like flick upwards. As in the night sky, as all of you turn to look, as if one of you noticed, all of you will notice.
Huh?
The stars are blotted out by the figure of white. Large wings as it circles and then...
Shit.
Okay.
Call lightning.
This is the massive hunt I wanted. My wish came true. It's not. It wasn't what my wish was, but I'm not gonna.
Wait,
Alright,
actually,
well-
hang on. Last time there was a big magical creature. We were able to adopt it. You might be able to adopt the bird.
All of you roll a
Another
Constitution
white.
saving throw.
Never mind.
Whatchamacallit, anybody within 10 feet of me, let's measure it
26.
out.
26.
Gray is within 10 feet of me, so all of them get +4.
Oh wait, yes,
And
that'd be
this
30 then
yeah,
for me.
everybody gets +4. This is +1, so I have a 23 instead. It's a 23 because of
Oh,
my thing. It
god
doesn't add.
damn it. I'm the only one that isn't there and I didn't get fucking...
Unless, can I customize and make these higher?
I got an 11.
The NPCs.
I can.
You want me to roll for Kaminari?
Yes. We are going to say...
And Qual, because they're technically out. Does she have a?
Qual does not. She doesn't get affected.
Okay.
I will say we're gonna keep the non-combat NPCs out,
Okay.
just so I don't kill them because they're plot relevant.
Okay.
And there's
Kaminari got a 24.
I got a
Okay.
23.
all of you take, well, those who got above a 19 succeed, so Ink, you're the only one that fails.
He wasn't close to us. Come on,
Hooray.
get up here.
36
Wait,
points.
were we supposed to roll
damage.
con saves? I
That's-
missed that.
Yes, give me a con save.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ben.
You have a +4.
Awesome.
17,
that's it.
that's a
+4.
success.
+4.
Ooh, let's go.
21.
See what I
Yippee.
mean?
Did you
Because
say
if you
cold
stand by
damage?
me, the poison
Yes,
doesn't affect you as
so-
much for no reason.
36
trust
cold
me.
damage to Ink. Half of that to everyone else.
One.
Gray, you take another. So the half damage is halved.
15 and 3 is 18 damage.
Yeah, so 18 damage. Gray, you take.
My temporary hit points, no!
It didn't
As
They
break
did
up.
their job, don't
You are met with an adult white dragon.
worry.
Dude.
Well,
I am going to
Nico.
make the coolest armor out of you. This-
All right.
This is second dragon we ran into.
Oh
guys.
dear god. Oh my
easy
fucking
solution,
god.
we easy solution, we tame the dragon,
Easy solution, guys. Tame the dragon.
and then
I
it
don't
becomes
trust
one of
any
us.
of you.
Yeah,
We're
just-
making,
I
we are making
completely
armor
agree
for
with
all
Ben.
of us. It's armor time.
What?
I'm not wearing my cousin's armor.
I'm gonna fucking...
As
You
it
technically are.
obliterate it right now.
a drive by and just ice breath, and then circles back. It's
But why?
You and your stupid AoE spells.
But why?
Wait, Sir Antlerhorn's in combat? This can't be.
make a dex save for Sir Antlerhorn.
No!
Unbeliever?
Alright, raw
I'm a
roll.
believer?
Stand and deliver, Sir Antlerhorn. 15.
Failure. He takes 36 points of cold damage.
He's dead.
You watch your poor steed
No!
murked like a mole.
No! Guys, I'm sorry, I have to go cast Revivify.
Then he has to
God. Oh my god. If we... Okay.
And Gray, did you roll one for Kaminari as well?
I did. They got like a 24.
Yeah, they.
He instantly
they
dies,
only-
too.
They take 18.
Jesus Christ.
As the
Unlike some
dragon-
people, my pet is ready for battle.
As the dragon circles about 30 feet off the ground,
Oh
and
my
it will
god.
remain there. As everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy. I wish I had used Gift of Alacrity, but I...
21, I need to help my Sir Antlerhorn.
Tom, I'll allow you to use Gift of Alacrity. You gotta remember to say that, bud.
Initiative.
Yeah, it's just, I feel like, would it, okay, can we roll it that, like,
21.
at the start of every day I use it?
Yeah,
Just
that's-
because I feel like having to say it over and over again is annoying.
Then cover me, I'm going for the...
As long
going
as
for
you
the
mark
horn.
off the charge, it'll.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
And
Ah,
Ink,
that's
I
kind
need
of
that
shit.
roll, please.
13
My
plus
element.
3, so that would be 16.
16.
Yeah, let me mark off.
So at home
charge.
right now.
Alright.
You think I was a white dragon?
Charles, Ven, whose dex is higher?
Definitely Ven, I don't think that's a question.
20.
That's true. Ven, you go first. Let's dance.
Oh, we're murking the
Jiggy
dragon,
with
is
it.
that what I'm hearing?
It is 30 feet in the air.
30 feet in the air. I mean, I could shoot it.
Go for it. I mean, it did
I
attack.
think that's viable. Yeah, I think that's very viable. I think I'm gonna shoot the.
It's a dragon. It probably has a high AC, which is gonna be fucking annoying.
It can go.
Probably has like
The
a
white
19.
dragon, we're gonna burn it.
Wait, guys,
I
get
think
it
19's
injured,
like
but don't
assumption.
kill it. I want to use Puppet Maker.
No.
God. Oh.
No.
I mean,
Use for killing
You
it.
can put him in the
It's-
room.
No.
how would we fit a dragon into that gap? It's undead. We could like swish it
Just
through.
drink it.
Alright, let me just
Yeah,
that's
roll,
pseudo
let me roll the
Just
hit.
cast introduce.
Yeah. Holy shit. Genius.
It'll eventually grow back up in the
That's
room.
Not doing anything.
That hits.
18.
It does. Oh, then it's got a
God. Holy shit.
not terrible DC.
Just
also-
barely.
Okay, so its AC is probably
29,
like 18.
definitely
Right.
Goes full hit.
It's-
Guys, don't forget we all know Draconic.
You do.
How dare you guys all take my
Boom,
thing.
That's a 14,
I don't.
Hmm.
Yes, you do. We learned it from Calcium.
and that's an 8.
No, I don't think Brutus knows it.
Phew. Long
I
attack.
think that's a how
Yeah,
much
it's
damage
not
total?
listed in my languages.
It's not listed, but I think we all got it.
Nope.
22 damage by the
Oh,
way.
what? No.
Yeah. So
That's
you
crazy.
fired 2 arrows and they both hit the dragon. Is it?
A lot of damage.
Remember, you have the poison
Anything
arrows
else
still.
you would like to do?
You have 2 of those left.
Let me see.
You want to force the con save on him, which you'll probably succeed on, because he's a fucking dragon. But, like, still. Never know. 2d6 extra, well, equivalent of 2d6 extra, is still pretty damn good. Good damage.
Let me read.
Fair.
Is that your
I-
turn then?
No, not yet. Hold on.
You have your bonus action, right?
He's going crazy. He's going crazy.
I'm reading. Hold on.
Gonna pull some craziness.
No way.
You could use your Horizon Walker ability.
How's it? Horizon Walker ability?
You do an extra d8 of damage and it converts all of it to whatever.
I can't do that now. I
Oh.
already did the damage. I was gonna just Hunter's Mark it.
Hunter's Mark?
Pretty base,
Okay.
yeah. Pretty base.
Yeah.
We will add
Thunder.
just,
So
green mark.
it's ranged, right? Yeah. So if does that mean that everyone does? No, it's
Just
just
you.
me specifically. Okay. Awesome, and it lasts how long? An hour. That's fine.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Then is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Charles, your turn.
Oh no. Okay. We must run over to Sir Antlerhorn.
Bye,
real one?
Charles. I'll
Are
see
you
you at
gonna
the end of the
Are
game.
you going to fly the damn horse?
Revivify.
It's
It's a
wait,
diamond.
yeah, disregard.
I don't
like,
need a diamond. Oh, do I need a diamond for Revivify?
Yes, you do.
I give it. No.
Do you have do your gentle repose? Do your gentle repose? Do your gentle repose?
No. You can't do this.
The only person that can ignore the requirement is Nile.
If you cast Revivify to Nile, and then
Antler.
Already has happened. Nile does have
Nile already has
Revivify.
Revivify.
oh,
No, please!
I just have to do it.
I'm sitting there. I'm like kneeled next to the horse. Please. You can't do this. You can't do this. Trying to cast Revivify desperately with no material components.
Oh
So
god.
it's not like I said the merchant you just ran into had gems.
Wait, what does Revivify do again?
Yeah, I just
Revives
didn't
a
think
dead
about it.
person.
I forgot that Revivify.
If they've been dead for a minute or less, you can bring them back to life. It's very powerful.
No.
doesn't
Why
Doc
costly.
have it?
Is Sir Antlerhorn the third dead?
He is dead. He got nuked.
But
I was
but
gonna
it's
Revivify him and
only
send him away.
it's only been like 6 seconds, so we have
Can I be
time.
allowed?
And
Can I
a
be
minute
allowed
is-
to
10
Ten
turns.
turns.
We have a minute to find a diamond.
Can I be allowed to use Revivify as a reaction
Ask,
on Nile?
ask,
No.
wait, hang on.
Yeah, can I
ask
hang on? Can I
Doc.
give him my action? Can I give him my action to do
Guys, ask Doc.
it? No, we don't have time. Doc is gone.
Also,
What do you mean
Doc,
Doc
I
is
don't
gone?
think
Here,
you
they
want
took
Doc to
cover
die.
immediately.
Doc
I don't
ditched.
think they
Okay.
want to die.
I'm
Um,
actually. Can I ask Niall? He's his own being. Niall, you gotta help me, man.
I will
Please,
send Kaminari to pick up Sir Antlerhorn III and drop him off by Doc. Does that
He's a
make...
dead body.
Yeah, Doc has brought people back to life before.
I don't think Doc will.
What do you mean Doc won't?
I
Is Doc gonna like shout from behind here? There's a dragon Deal with the horse later.
There is a dead horse. We need to
And there will
save the
be a
horse.
dead you if you don't do something.
No, there won't.
So heartless.
I'm gonna stand up and point towards the dragon and use compelled duel.
What's the DC?
Oh shit.
16.
Oh shit.
A 16?
I'm ruining that the second you started. I hope you know.
That is a failure.
Oh.
You are mine.
As I roll a 9 for a
It-
total of 15.
In Draconic, I'm just screaming at him. You are mine. I will kill you.
Alright.
On top of that, that was my bonus action. I'm now going to ready my javelin and just
Holy shit.
and
You
throw
throw
the
it.
lightning.
Okay.
And that is a 25.
That hits.
Jesus.
So it does a d6 plus 4 piercing, so that's 10 damage of piercing.
Holy shit. Okay, max
And then
damage.
plus 4 d6,
Plus 4d6.
which is all right here, which is 14 more damage of lightning. And I don't know if there's anything else it does.
24. Nope.
Oh, hang on. Every creature in the line. No, we're
It's-
good.
yeah.
Yeah,
It hits
it was an
and-
upward line.
The javelin sticks out of it.
And it's also a magic weapon, so if it has resistance to piercing, it breaks through.
But the javelin is now stuck out of its side. And is that your
I'm just
turn?
I'm gonna keep pointing on it. Yeah, that's
Well,
all I
wait,
can
no,
do.
no, no, does throwing it count as an attack?
Throwing, I think, is not an attack action. I think throwing is a thrown action.
No,
Does that exist?
throwing the javelin is an attack.
So that means you have
Oh,
extra
then I'm
attacks,
gonna
so.
throw my other javelin. That's just a
Also,
normal.
by the way, one thing, because you're 11th level, I think you do an extra d8 damage now, whenever you hit things. An extra d8 of radiant. It's like improved smite. It's a paladin
Oh!
thing.
Yeah, is that naturally, though?
I think so,
is
yeah.
Is that not on melee attacks?
Paladin, is it?
I will double check, hang on.
Yeah, we should double check.
What would
I
that be
don't-
called?
I know
In
it's
features and traits.
It's 11th level. It's like a paladin 5e wiki dot. It might be melee only.
I don't... Improved Divine Smite, when you hit a creature... Yeah, it's melee weapon attack. Not that it matters, because No, it has to be melee. I can't Divine Smite with an arrow. That's unfortunate.
No, you cannot.
Anyhow,
punch
I
the
readied
motherfucker.
my other javelin. I have 5 more.
you could find them.
They're not lightning javelins, but they're still javelins.
Roll the hit.
And I'm gonna chuck it. That one's an 8.
Oh.
Or 10, sorry.
The dragon just flaps its wings and the javelin loses all momentum and falls back to the earth.
That is fair.
And is that your turn, Charles?
I believe so. Is Channel Divinity a legendary action?
It is something it will say
It.
in the ability.
Oh, and each one is different.
Yeah.
It is a legendary action because it doesn't say anything.
Then it would be probably bonus action. Or something you have to do on your turn.
So,
Yeah,
Is that your turn, though?
that is.
wait, one thing, Matt. Did the... I know this is too late, but just in case if it comes up again, did the breath weapon count as a magical effect?
Technically. Actually, no. The dragon's breath weapon does not count as a magical effect.
Ah, okay, good to know. Because I just want to know if the magic resistance would...
Well, it is now the dragon's turn.
Nope.
Face me.
As
He'll duel.
see if it's, I'm going to see if its breath weapon recharges. It does. Everyone, make a good old save.
Oh.
I'm gonna use interception on the horse. By the way, I will shield it from. If it is, I will not let its body be destroyed.
Brutus, that is a failure. Gray, that
I'll
is-
spend a point of inspiration to reroll that.
Alright.
Ooh, that's a natural one. I'm gonna use my inspiration that I have.
I got a
to
21, thank
reroll
God.
that.
21 succeeds.
Okay, a
The DC is
16.
19.
Yeah, I
Yep.
still fail, but it's not natural one. I'm okay with that.
He fires a lot of breath
Put
weapons.
yourselves in the damn squares so I can actually use the ruler to tell. And Dom, your aura is 10 feet, right?
10 feet. So calamari technically gets it.
That means Brutus does not get it.
Ven gets it though.
Yeah, Ven
I'm
you
on
get it.
Kaminari.
Ven and
Oh.
Miko.
Yeah. Well, Miko's immune to dice damage anyway.
Oh.
Well, hey.
What? You're the con save now? I swear I rolled one.
I do not see it.
Baboom. Thank you.
19
Thank
is
you.
a success.
Plus
so
4, so he's really good.
Charles plus 4. You're actually no. You auto.
No, that's just his. Yeah, that is just
That's
mine.
a failure.
That's 16. Yeah.
Brutus, that is a failure. Everyone
Oh,
else.
Gray also gets it, I guess, if Gray wants to.
Yeah, well, Gray would get it because that would make them succeed. If they didn't, that'd be pretty not good.
I mean, she already takes half damage.
I love this fight.
So, 42 points of cold damage to Brutus and Leo. Or fucking Charles. Fuck you.
21 damage.
You think I
That's a
can
lot.
stroke? What is a white dragon's ego? Because each of them are proud of something.
You don't know.
I know.
But
I'll ask Gray.
21 damage to anyone who saved half of the 21 for you. As they let out a burst of cold air.
It is 21 damage.
21 damage, yes.
How much?
And it is going to use
11.
its full movement to land directly in front of Charles. Brutus, give me a dex save.
Oh boy.
Easy
Well,
enough.
it landed. Ooh,
You-
I like the fact that it landed.
You dodge out of the way as it just. And that will be its turn. Actually, is there anything else I can do? That's... Brutus, it is now your turn as the dragon lands next to you.
Wait, if you hit it, it's gonna remove compelled duel. it's
Do it anyway.
Yeah, I think.
play setups,
Nah,
play
do that.
setups. Trust. It's setup time.
I don't have setups.
No.
I just hit
could
Break
set
his
up.
Break your
wings.
spell.
Break his wings so he can't fly.
He
Alright.
might fly away again if you break compelled duel, though.
break
That's
his
the
wings.
only problem I have with this.
That's why I'm saying break his wings so he can't fly.
I'm getting on him.
Yeah, everyone jump on top of him.
I need a
Yeah,
turn to do
Brock
anything
Silver's
useful.
consciousness, that's an action.
Okay.
Correct.
Brutus armor.
Yeah, okay. No sweat. Would be 55 now, yeah. HP, dope.
Not Sir Antlerhorn the Third.
You know,
What
summon
was the
Echo.
first and second like?
I don't know.
They died the same way.
To a white dragon.
Yeah, summon the Echo, let's say like.
And now losing
yeah,
other one.
Doesn't really matter.
Not
Every
again.
time I see a white dragon, I just get unreasonably angry.
Oh, I got bad news.
Use your Echo, Brutus.
Very nice. Okay.
Gray, you better hold on.
Let's
on that.
spend a point
Impressive
of Unleash
action.
I
Incarnation.
don't have anything else.
Wait, no,
Just-
that
just-
doesn't
just
work that
wait.
way, actually.
Just hold your action until I attack. Trust.
But I have to
We
hold.
did
Yeah,
still
I'll just action surge here. And then Unleash Incarnation. So
Just
that's
hold your
6
action
rolls in total.
And tell
Okay.
Calamari to get Sir Antlerhorn behind the rock.
hit.
Did you
Miss,
say calamari?
hit.
I did say Calamari. Calamari.
Calamari.
Miss. Hit. That's 4
Fuck.
hits.
2, 3.
4 hits. Okay.
So roll me those 4 damage rolls.
It's time?
17, 14,
Alright, compelled duel has dropped.
This is some nice. Dude, this is some. Holy shit.
17,
Some of the rolls.
14.
white dragon, so it should be good.
It's radiant damage though.
Fuck.
And also, it doesn't have a vulnerability because Wizards of the Coast is bad at making enemies. But yeah, you cut into it like a motherfucker and just.
Wait, shouldn't fire do more damage against ice?
It doesn't.
Pokemon?
Radiant.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Dead.
Is that your turn, Brutus?
Yep.
Great.
Okay, I've already measured it. Unless I'm already in his...
Oh wait, actually, before you go, it's gonna pull a bullshit.
Oh,
Legendary action.
I was gonna pull bullshit.
Ooh, legendary actions, Brock. I need all of you except actually, Ink, are you within 10 feet of it?
Am I?
I think so.
I mean, technically, there's a pixel there that says like, technically. I mean, like, you know.
I'll
what I'm
allow
saying?
you. I'll allow you to avoid this.
Yes.
Everyone else, make a DC 19 Dex save, please.
Let's
Thank
go.
God it was
Oh,
not
that's,
there.
that's not,
Holy
that is not
shit.
the right thing. Hang on.
Anybody within 10 feet of me gets the bonus. I failed that one.
Well, that's very subpar.
19?
Jordan, you and your dog get a +4.
Okay.
As
so
well
I
as
got
my
a
other
19.
point.
As well as
Reroll
that,
that.
yeah.
then you also get a +4.
To the
And-
dog.
and
All this
Chico.
matters.
Brutus,
Nico
you
and,
succeed. Gray, you succeed because of Charles.
And Kaminari has a 12, so there's he fails.
Kaminari does fail. So
I also
Ven
fail.
and Kaminari and you all take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and those of you who failed are knocked prone,
That's not.
meaning
Understood.
Kaminari is knocked prone, and Gray, you are knocked off of Kaminari.
Oh shit.
You said 39?
No.
13.
Oh. Hang on. I have to go back.
Once again, we block for Sir Antlerhorn so his
and
body
those,
doesn't get
and
damaged.
those of you who succeeded take nothing because it's Saber Suck. And then it is going to fly upwards
God damn it.
40 feet.
What did I tell you,
Just what I
Bruce?
wanted.
And that does in turn mean Brutus, Ven, and Charles get
Even
an
if we're
attack of
prone?
opportunity. Yeah, we can attack of opportunity if you're prone.
Oh,
you
we
just
get
have
oh my
disadvantage.
goodness.
I'm
You just
alright
have
with that.
You have disadvantage if you're prone, but you do get an attack of opportunity. If
We're
you're
gonna use a righteous.
I'm gonna.
Okay, so that one's gonna hit.
Brutus,
Oh, that's a
you
crit.
missed. Oh,
15 does a 15 hit.
Brutus, you only get one attack.
Okay, one attack, sure.
So the 16 would
So
be
no,
the one
it
with
would be a 16.
that is a
Just
miss.
the 15.
Leo, that hits. Then you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, can I stab it? Because it's still landed, right?
Well,
Well-
it's flying away.
Well,
I'm not allowed to use my smite on it, but
That
it
does
doesn't
hit,
matter.
so roll just basic survivor's guilt damage. And I'll say you do get sneak attack.
let's go.
Leo, roll your damage.
He's really
Oh,
bad
and
friends.
my hunter's mark is still up, right?
Alright, so
Yeah, you
it's
get an
that
extra
and then
D6,
another
yeah.
D8 on top of it, so that's 10 plus a
Hunter's mark
D8.
is up.
Oh, yeah, actually,
Alright,
wait.
that's
Did
plus
you
a D8,
take
where is it?
damage, Ven?
What?
Did you take damage from
17
the thing?
damage.
Would I take damage from what?
Well, if you've taken any damage since you applied Hunter's Mark, you have to roll for concentration.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
But-
No, then.
I didn't get a chance to
You should be
select it
fine, because the fucking
sad.
DC is minuscule. It's literally just 10. Like that ass.
Yeah. So should I just
Charles,
roll?
you can
Right,
smite
you
on
can
it.
roll.
It doesn't matter. It's
I thought it's a
whatever.
bonus action to cast smite.
Chance
No.
missed when you're
Oh,
supposed to.
for the
so
spell
just take
smite,
it.
not radiant
Keep that shit up,
So,
hell yeah.
Do,
Easy.
do I roll?
Right,
do I
right,
roll
right.
for-
Alright, in
do I
which
roll
case,
for
we're
hunter?
gonna radiant smite.
Yeah, you roll for Hunter's Mark, so roll a Constitution saving throw
Do we?
first. Because you would have to check, and I believe the DC
That's
would
good.
be...
Nat 20.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
So
yeah,
it's
Hunter's Mark is
2 damage. So a
2d8.
nat 20 for 2 damage. That's
19.
funny.
Hey, it's still there.
2d8 plus 3 is 5d8.
Okay.
And I'm assuming it's not an undead or a fiend, right?
Nope, it's a dragon.
Alright. And then the smite damage comes in. 27 more damage.
Very good.
Whoosh.
Long
And goodbye
came
third level
Zeus.
spell slot.
Herald is Thunderbolt.
And Gray, you wanted to do Kaminari legendary action, I said?
Not anymore.
Not anymore? Okay.
I can't. He went away.
That's true. Then Gray, it is your turn.
Can you
I think-
legendary action during a
just-
legendary action?
Yeah. 'Cause it's the
You
end
could have
of
done it as he was flying away.
Okay, so I'm going to. Does it cost anything to activate the wings?
It's an action to pull up the hood.
Not the. Oh, now I have to do an action. Look what you've done, Ink.
That's how it's been for the mantis cloak the entire time for the water stuff.
So I can't just use the flying anymore. I have to make an action.
Yeah, you do have to use an action, but it's literally it's not limited time anymore. It's literally just up and
Forever flying.
You can fly forever.
So you can literally just kind of keep the hood up forever and you're good. But
It is
for right now, it's the first time you use it, you have to pull up the hood.
Hang on.
Oh,
'Cause
I can
wanted
chase
to-
him.
How many times can I use Quicken Spell in one
Quicken
action?
spell in one action, once because you only have one bonus action.
No, I mean because if I use Action Search and turn it into a bonus action.
You wouldn't need
Well,
to use
you-
action. If you used action surge,
yeah.
you could just cast another spell. There's no
Yeah,
point.
action surge doesn't give you another bonus action.
Only one action.
Okay.
So hypothetically, if
Hang
you
on.
were going for the most optimum route here, you could cantrip as an
gonna-
action, quicken spell, bonus action to
Wait.
toss a spell, action surge, another spell.
I know what I'm gonna do.
That's the
First, I'm going to use Lightning Bolt or call lightning. Let's do lightning bolt. I'm gonna use lightning bolt.
Okay, that's a dex save on my part. What's the DC?
15.
15. That is a success.
Oh, that's so many ones. I rolled 4 ones.
And then it
That-
takes 10 damage.
Then I'm going to
Shit.
use action surge. I'm sorry. I'm gonna use my sorcery points to turn that into a bonus action.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use my action to pull up the hood. I'm going to use my movement to move at the dragon, and then I'm going to swing once with Puppet Maker
Okay,
using
roll it.
action surge. Or not action surge, but the actual action because I haven't used action.
Roll to hit.
13.
Miss.
Yeah.
There's some
Whatever.
bells
I'm right
around.
here.
Swing wide.
There's some bells.
And is that your turn, Gray?
Yep.
Ink.
Holy shit. Finally, I can prepare. I'm gonna use haste to myself and cast Blade Song. That's the end of my
Actually,
turn.
it is going to do a legendary action real quick.
Nice.
Awesome.
Actually, can Commonary unstuck on my turn?
God.
Like stand up? Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Uh,
Damn it.
Gray, a 28 hits, correct?
Can I silver barbs that?
Sometimes. Or as Ben would say, nuh-uh.
Can I silver barbs that?
Silvery barbs? Sure.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna give myself
Who is he attacking,
no.
Ben? He has to make a saving throw if it's Ben.
Not Ven, it's
Ah,
Gray.
yes, okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna silver barbs that, and then I'm gonna give Gray the advantage.
Okay, that is still a 21 damage.
Can
Advantage?
I? No, I can't. I can't. I used everything.
have the shield spell, I mean, like, you know what I'm
I do not.
Fuck. Damn.
Then it swings its tail as you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it just cracks you across the side.
Shit.
That's it.
Cool.
Oh, okay, nice. Well, thank God, no prone. That's good.
I still have advantage.
Advantage on your next
Actually,
thing.
Gray,
Above.
make a strength save.
No.
You'd have to use advantage on that. That's how silver barbs works. So you're
You have advantage on it, but
it.
Why
Yeah.
would it be strength? Why would it be strength to say up? Shouldn't it be dex?
Good luck.
Nope.
Dex.
Good luck.
It's trying to hit you out of the sky.
I think it should be
Oh,
dex.
God. Come on, I'm a believer. Come on.
Shoot that thing out of the sky!
You do have advantage.
Advantage. You have advantage. You have advantage. You could get a 20 here and succeed in that shit. Like that's possible.
I have a -3. Does a 17 pass?
Oh, you literally can't pass.
Well, if
Yeah,
it was an
I
natural 20.
can't
If it was a
pass.
natural 20. If it was a natural 20.
No,
then-
I don't think that matters.
No, sorry, Tom, you can't crit on a save.
Yeah, but you can't crit on ability
But-
checks. And you're
If you are hit, you are knocked
Sorry.
not out of the sky.
Just
but
around.
You are dropped about 10 feet down. So
Shit.
you are basically hit out of its range.
Actually, one
If
thing.
Get a
only-
fifth level
if
Misty
only I
Step.
got
Actually, wait,
opportunity.
okay, hold up. One thing. Matt, if
Yeah.
she physically wasn't able to save on this, does the advantage still persist? Or does it
I will
not?
say I will allow you to keep the advantage.
Okay, nice.
Yay.
Then you'll have advantage. Next thing, the bomb would have you. Oh, you saved to myself in Blade Song. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yep. Next
Then
guy.
Charles.
I am already standing up because of Relentless Avenger,
We gotta lock this down.
Okay.
which is lovely because it's half movement to get up, right?
Yeah.
Which I get from just hitting an opportunity attack.
That's true.
Fuck yeah. So I stand up immediately, defending the body of my good pet. And he's too far away. He is 40 feet in the air, right?
You took an opportunity.
I'm
Even if I was
working on it.
directly underneath him,
I'm
he's
working
40
on
feet
it.
away.
Oh,
So I can't even Misty Step to him.
You could throw your javelins.
Please don't hit me.
I could keep throwing javelins, this is true. You know what, I'm just gonna use haste.
I'm a believer.
Where's haste? Alright, we pop haste.
Oh shit! I never gave you the
Haste
fuck.
myself. I have a +2 to my armor class now.
Okay.
So
Is that your turn?
well, hang on, I gotta see what else haste does so I can add it real quick, and then I will use my bonus action.
You get an extra attack action. You get double your movement
advantage
speed.
on all dex saving throws.
It's also really good too. Haste is such a good spell.
And once it ends, I'm gonna be really tired, but that's okay. I can't use any
Last
more
for a minute,
spells.
just don't lose concentration.
And is that your turn?
What does this do?
Well,
There's no
okay.
effect on
Wait, is it
creatures that
in
are
the
huge
air?
or larger. I
Hold
assume
up.
the adult red dragon is
One
huge.
one thing
Yeah,
one
it's
thing
very.
about haste. All right. This is, I would say, this is arguable, but when you cast haste, you gain an additional action on each of your turns. So if you cast it on yourself, you gain an additional action. Would he technically have that additional action on himself because he just casted it on himself?
No, next turn.
I don't. Yeah, I think that's next turn. So,
It doesn't. This isn't.
if a dragon loses all
not
speed in the air, does he fall?
Yes.
Anything
that's-
does.
Yeah, anything. Unless it's
Oh,
magical
in
flight.
that case,
But
make
it's
a.
not.
I'm gonna pray to my god because it doesn't say anything about what type of action it takes. I just assume I have to do it on my turn.
What is it?
Oh,
DC
your
16,
channel
channel
divinity.
divinity abjure enemy. As an action. Oh, as an action. It says it right at the beginning. The other one isn't. Vow and anemone isn't. Well, fuck it.
Then you can't do it.
Can't do it.
Oh, no.
Not right now.
Then is that your turn?
No, but divinity would be fucking
So-
amazing though for this fight.
Ben, your turn.
Is it in the air?
Yeah, Aaron.
Aw, cringe.
Yeah, he just fucking sits up there. I will get him down there eventually.
Hey, Ben,
If
could you
my
proc the
channel
candle?
divinity works.
Can I like yell this out to like proc the candle?
Wyvern joined the party.
Oh, you
That's
right.
funny.
Yeah, that's
Please.
Probably should proc the candle.
I need blood. I beg.
What do you need?
Blood.
Blood?
Yes.
You need blood.
Mm-hmm.
Like healing blood or death blood?
Death blood.
So red.
Cough cough. The hit one. Cough cough.
Yeah, that's so
So-
then light up the candle.
Blood formation.
Yeah.
Red.
Yes.
Okay.
So go ahead and hit that, get rid of the charge on it. And I'll mark off the charge, I guess. So now, I think, who's around 10 feet? Almost everyone.
Gray is 40 feet up, so it doesn't count.
So it doesn't count for you. Charles is in range.
I am in range.
Brutus is in range. Ink, you're not in range.
I can whatever. Don't worry about it.
Hold on. Let me like just. How close would I have to be? To be like within range.
Time to
Then that
kill.
gets rid of other people's range. So I'm just gonna like scooch myself over like the most minuscule bit for you to get over here.
So I know, dude. Trust me. I have a lot of movement right now.
Yeah, you're good. You're probably fine.
I have 100 feet of movement. Just for this.
Should I revivify the horse?
You want to revivify the
Nile.
horse? Niall
Should
looks at me
I?
like, that's very sweet of you.
But
It's
is
not-
it
Yes!
Niall goes and hovers over Sir Antlerhorn the Third.
Can I use my reaction to thank profusely the orb?
do you cast Revivify on
I do cast Revivify on the horse.
God
Use the
bless
horse.
you.
And you
Yes, dude.
read Revivify.
He's
Does
just
that count as
alive.
an
I don't know if he
action or-
wakes up though.
Action, right?
That is an action.
Alright, let's see what bonus actions are. That was so worth it. Oh
Spells.
my
Oh my god, so worth.
god.
As the horse,
He's one hit point. He's back up.
yeah, the horse is at 1 hit point.
Alright, dope. Then, I do nothing else because I can't do
Get up,
anything
horse.
else.
Oh wait,
Ooh.
do I have to roll initiative for him?
Actually,
No.
wait, no, I lied, actually. I'm gonna reproc Hunter's Mark. Second level this time.
Oh wait, no. It lasts for an hour.
Oh, less for now.
Yeah,
right,
for a
you
full
said
hour,
that's
yeah.
great.
Dragon's turn.
He's
It
pretty
does not get
fucking
its
good.
breath weapon back.
Thank
And
God.
it is going to do this.
What is this? I don't like what's this.
Run away.
Is he gonna pick me up?
Oh.
He
It's
better
fine.
not kill my horse
I
again.
get opportunity, right?
No, you were knocked 10 feet down.
Oh, he ran away.
Oh, he's fucking left.
No! I want it!
Nope, it dips 160 feet
No.
away immediately.
I use
Hey, you
Dimension
got
Door.
haste,
It
right?
stole my spear.
Yeah, it does have the lightning spear sticking out of it still.
I
As
use
it flies.
Dimension Door.
It's not your turn.
But I will when it is my turn. He can't get that far.
160 feet.
Technically correct, he can't get that far away.
He can't get 500 feet!
But
Wait, hang on.
you
We have
see-
Hunter's Mark though. We can track this thing
You
forever.
do
Yeah.
see
I do have Hunter's
well,
Mark.
he, for your own reference, he's flying towards the mountains.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh yeah,
Now
I
we're
got
getting
it, guys. Don't
I'm
even
getting my
worry about
spear
it.
back.
I'm-
This
I'm-
is
I'm
revenge
finishing
for
it.
Sir
It
Antlerhorn.
is your turn, and we can technically end combat right now.
No.
Okay, hold up, hold
Do
up.
Sir
the next-
Antlerhorn needs a vengeance.
If the next 3 people do not pursue, combat ends.
At the very least, I'm gonna go grab the spear.
Yeah, I'm
I
in
don't
that same
pursue.
party.
I also don't pursue.
Then Brutus,
This-
we will skip your turn. Gray.
I just want to teleport to him and grab the spear.
Uh, it is okay. Sure. You teleport, grab the spear.
Does he
You
mind?
guys are really gonna make me do this by myself.
You grab the spear out. Is that your turn?
Is it? I used dimension.
You're on the dragon
You
right
have a
now,
bonus
right?
action.
Oh, you have
God.
a bonus action. And
Um,
movement.
Wait, I have haste
How
up.
high is the dragon in the air?
Probably about 70 feet in the air.
You can fly though, so
Okay, I fly.
that's good. Hopefully the thing doesn't start,
I can be faster than the dragon.
ripping you to shreds.
I can. Can I make? Actually, you know what? This is a losing battle.
Shoot the wing out. Shoot the wing.
I have the spear. No,
I'm
it's
chasing
okay.
him for Sir Antlerhorn. It's not about the spear.
Gray, do
You
you
pick it.
pursue after that?
When we pick and choose our battles, that's gonna be a no from me.
And do you
We
run
could
away?
so beat that.
I don't run away. I don't think he's not attacking me, right?
Doesn't see. He's flying away. You just teleported in front of him, grabbed the spear, and pulled it out.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna give like a little like salute, and then I'm gonna start to leave.
Are you still
Cool. It is. Do you fly away from it?
No, not really.
That's really bad for you because it
Because
does
it gets an
use-
opportunity attack.
Well, yes, but it is going to use wing attack as its legendary
Legendary
action.
action.
I need a dex save.
I succeed.
Yeah.
You have the what's it called? You have the
you're-
advantage still,
you're doing
right?
legendary resistance.
No, I just succeed. I just
You're
don't feel
doing-
like it.
Well, it's either you use the one time you can do that.
Yes.
You do that.
Nothing else
this-
is gonna happen today. He's gonna hit me with a wing attack, and I'm gonna go home.
Okay. Then he just flaps his
do I
wings and
do I
flies
lose my
another.
advantage?
No.
You still have the advantage from
Yeah,
the what's
I
it
still
called?
Lose
have
another. He flies another 40 feet beyond,
Yeah. See you later.
and he's leaving as combat ends.
Got
You
the spear
fucks.
back. I
I mean,
slowly fly
I
back.
was
not
I was gonna chase. This is like okay, out of character. This is the D&D form of edging. I was about to
Ink,
go
you
hog
want,
wild.
Ink, you want to?
I'm
chase it?
chasing too. I'm already chasing. I have haste up. So as soon as it's my turn, I'm going.
I think
Okay.
I could
Ink, you
outrun
want to
it.
chase
I
it?
could outrun
Let's
it,
go, Ink.
honestly. I mean, I don't know.
Do you want to? Because I will say it is 70.
Ink, if we can get close to it, I can. There's a chance I can knock it out of the sky.
It is 100 feet in the air.
I just have to jump 40 feet.
You cannot.
I can teleport 30 though.
Okay, so
You
hold on.
cannot hit
How
40.
how far away is it exactly?
100 feet up and the distance it shows.
Oh wait, fuck, I can't. Hold on.
It only moves at 160 feet per
It's
turn.
about 130 feet away. Or 230 feet.
Does it
sorry.
look bloodied?
Yes, very.
Come on, we can kill
Is hold on.
It's
Can I
running.
can I can I get it to my turn, like so I can like do my
It
thing,
is your
you know?
turn. Like, it is your turn.
Okay, one thing. I'm gonna look at Ven really quick. Would he be able to allow me to not have the candle on me just for a moment? Please, please. I'm like shake my hands just for please.
Go ahead.
The answer is yes.
I'm gonna snatch the candle. Snatch the candle really
The
quickly.
candle.
I'm gonna sprint. Okay, so because my movement is because I have Blade Song up 50, 100, so about 100 feet or so of movement, just off this way. So I'd be
So great. As you're choosing, we're gonna end. We're gonna let it go away. You see ink just.
okay. So that means
And
I would
dash.
be 100 and oh wait, no, hold up,
30
hold up, wait.
feet, and then it's 100 feet
No,
up in
hold
the
up,
air.
wait, give me a second, because I was like here, I think, right? I was 115 away from it, right there. Okay. I can forego a turn. Yeah, I'm gonna take the dash action using my haste action, which means that my movement would get doubled to 200, which
Did
means.
you not use your other action? What was your other
Oh, I
action?
haven't used my other action yet. No, not yet. That's what the candle's for. I'm gonna go 100 feet forward.
Okay.
Try to
about,
outrun
like,
it.
Here-ish. I don't need to
Get in
outrun it.
front of
I can. And then I'm going to. I wish I could.
It's 100 feet up.
Yeah. I get that. I wish I could disable my what's it called? My fucking
You have a teleport you can use as a
Eldritch
bonus
Blast
action.
thing. No, hold on. I what I need to do is I hope it doesn't fly even more upwards. That's the thing, because I get fucked over otherwise.
Well, it's going towards the mountains. We can climb them.
Oh, I don't want to. Okay, I could potentially.
The mountains are not that close.
If I have my.
We have time then.
here. I think I'm gonna end. Actually, no, I'll take the dash action again.
Well, hang on.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have Misty Step or
Move
something?
here. No, it doesn't matter. I have 300 feet of movement.
That's the
It's
end of your
irrelevant.
turn.
I'm gonna stop right like here, like close to underneath it. Yep.
Charles, your turn.
Where does it move?
Fucking.
No.
All right. What would be faster?
The horse.
Horse. Well,
The
I have
horse.
haste up though, and I can do
Oh,
2
then
dash
you.
actions.
Then you.
Fucking. So 60 feet,
So 90 feet.
90 feet. What do you mean?
Because you can do 2 dash actions.
Oh, doesn't it double each time I use a dash action? It's
Yeah,
only double
no,
my
sure
base
doubles.
is.
It gives you another point, like another of your movement.
What? Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Wait,
so
hold on.
90 feet with 1 dash action, and then I use my second dash action to get 120.
It doubles your base movement, not the dash action.
Ah.
Because if it did
Okay,
that, that'd be
so-
stupid.
Can somebody do you see where my laser pointer is?
No. Oh yes.
If you can hold a laser pointer there so I can move him the correct
That
amount of
90
distance, or
so
somebody else.
Am I
that
still
90
fighting him?
That is
90
120. I used 2 dash
increase.
actions, so that's 60 plus 60.
Increase equals your speed.
That's not how
Um,
that works. You get 90 max.
I can't take
Well,
2 dash
wait,
actions
no, hold
with
up.
my haste
the,
action.
Hold on. Dash action increases. The increase equals your speed after applying any modifiers. A dash action would be a modifier. It would double.
No.
Oh, well then that's 1 dash action.
Yeah.
No.
That's
Just
dash
no.
works. I mean,
It doubles your base movement. So,
your speed.
Ink, if you took the
No,
dash
the
action
target speed is doubled. It doesn't say base movement.
Oh,
it says the
your
target speed is doubled.
if with haste your speed is doubled. So yes.
Okay, so that's 120. Then I use another dash action because I have
There you
2
go.
actions I can use, so I can move another 60 feet.
Okay, move 60 feet.
I'm going to right here is 60 feet. Can I get a helpful move from a teammate to my laser?
That is your turn.
Yes.
Then you're passing.
I'm coming in.
Yep, I'm good.
It
I
flies
was-
another 160 feet up,
Just straight
Oh
up.
my
It hasn't
God.
moved. Bastard.
diagonally up.
Better not lose my
So that's
freaking
how many
game,
feet?
bro.
It's about 80 feet. It's 180 feet in the air.
damn, I can't.
Ink, we can do this.
Are
you
you
have a
guys
gun?
going to... The gun does not reach that.
Yeah, I know
We don't
that.
have Eldritch
I know that.
Sniper.
No, I don't. I never get the chance to get something like that.
Mm.
If only
Tell
someone
me
else had
now,
a
do
spell
you
for
have the range to hit?
that. No, not currently.
Then
Hang on, can I
combat
throw?
ends.
I might be able to throw a javelin.
What is the javelin's range?
I'm checking. Hang on.
I should just shot it when I had the chance. Fuck.
Where is it? 60 feet of me. Where is my fucking javelins? 120.
You do not have the range. Combat ends. As you see it fly off into the clouds.
I will have my revenge.
As you vow against it, it flies off. And
Oh wait, I should have prayed to near instead using my bonus action. No.
As the dragon disappears and the three of you go back to the group.
Wait, why was I with them?
Well, you were flying back. It was just combat.
You were in
wise.
range. You could have done something. Technically, Jordan. Come on.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Come on,
I
Jordan.
Gray, you
I
were
didn't-
just
I didn't
flying
know.
back.
You were within range. You could have hit him. We were there.
And Gray
No, I
was
didn't.
just flying back.
That's
No.
unbelievably disappointing.
As you see Miko, who really could have done something and just didn't, as well as Euromine, just kind of standing there.
See Ray very proudly hand Charles his spear.
I'm gonna give back the candle to Ben. Really like defeated.
Then you get your candle back. Miko's gonna
Oh,
approach you, Ray,
motherfucker
and
killed
just be
my
like,
horse.
That was pretty good.
I got his spear
Silence.
back.
That was pretty good.
Silence.
You could have killed it, but it kind of ran.
It's a dragon. It doesn't matter, and I would
It killed Sir
recommend-
Antlerhorn. Speaking of, I need to go.
I would recommend not chasing something like that.
I didn't
You
chase
could
it.
have killed it.
No, you do realize white dragons are. You know what?
We could
It's...
have killed it. We could have killed it.
Yeah, and you would have pissed off like eight more.
Oh, 8 more dragons. They're not that bad.
You already killed the green dragon, which I think is like one of the weaker ones, but
Green dragons are the weakest ones.
yeah.
We could have killed the white dragon.
God, I want to shoot something.
I got an idea, Ink. Shoot me.
I've never felt even more unbelievable disappointment. This is the
Shoot
worst
me.
day in my life.
Well, here, Ink,
Let's
if
fight.
you actually want to shoot something, and you'll see Miko will spin his fingers, and you'll see the ice that the white dragon had blasted form into a wispy spirit. You can do that.
A white dragon.
I'm gonna stand next to the red candle. I'm going to roll damage for this. Just like fucking fire everything I have into this thing. Just for the sake of satisfaction. Breathe in, breathe out. All right. Actually, I'm gonna hex it. I'm gonna hexblade's curse it and say, hey, just make sure like move your hand away from it just a little bit, you know, just so I don't, I accidentally do anything. It's dumb. And start shooting it. Okay. So hold on. Fucking I stand next to the candle, which gives me +5 to everything, right? Including damage, and then I have a hexblade's curse on it too, which let me mark that off just because I'm using it for the sake of it. Fucking where is it? Hexblade's curse, one bonus action. All right, there we go. For bonus. All right, so I'm just gonna start shooting it. So I still have haste up, I have everything up. One roll. That is an 18 for one. Okay,
Hit.
so
Hey,
30
what if you missed?
hits. I'm assuming.
It definitely hits.
That is another 30. Perfect. Okay.
30 damage?
No, 30 is another hit to hit.
Yeah, hit.
Anyways, pepper box. We're gonna shoot it twice because I can do that now. 28. That. Oh wait, no. What am I talking? These would all be +5. It doesn't.
Yeah, they
fucking
all hit.
matter.
They all hit.
That's another. Yep, it's a hit there. Yeah, perfect. Bonus action
is
blast.
Higher than its armor class.
Oh, hold on. Bonus action blast because I want it. I want this so badly. That would be it'd be 12
Just tell
plus
me the
9
damage.
plus. Okay. Anyways. So it would be 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm pull my calculator out. Give me a sec. Because this is gonna be a bit. So it'd be 16. It'd be 16 plus 9 because of the thingamabob. So then 25. Oh no, it wouldn't be plus 9. No, it would be plus 9. So it'd be 25 plus 18 plus what was that? 13 plus 9. 7. 22. There we go. And then I have to roll the pepper box damage. 1. That's pretty bad. 2. Also really bad. Damn. Alright, so there'd be 20. Be 19 each plus 19 plus 19. There we go. I rolled 2 more d6. Give me a sec because of the Exandria pistol. There we go. That's a +8 on top of that. Sweet. 2d8 plus 5 for my next thing, which is then 1, 2. That is 7, which is low roll. Very low fucking roll. Jesus. Plus 7, plus 5, plus 9. Because
Just
that
tell me the total. Tell me the total damage.
132 damage.
You watch Ink just unload into this wispy ice spirit that Miko had summoned, and it just shatters.
I'm done. I feel.
Miko gives you like a look, just
That's why we keep him around. And he's funny.
He is quite funny.
I'd
That's
only.
what
Yeah,
random
Ben and
intervals
I.
gives really deep moral lessons.
God.
Yeah, look at Ben and I half whisper. Can you believe this guy?
I'm
How
just
did
like
he get
staring
here?
blankly into space.
Why? Thanks for the candle, by the way. This is only possible because of you, Van. I'm gonna just, like, actually, once
Very
again,
glad you didn't drop it.
handshake.
Really glad you
It's quite pretty.
Delilah circling.
Holds to the martyr, and I'm just gonna be like, ah. So, where do we go now?
Well, it's like 11 at night, so nap time.
Also, I would mention, at about this point, I'd realize I'm like fucking shredded up because the ice. I'm at 45 hit points. I have like nothing.
Also, Matt, I realized.
Oh god.
Hang on, let me count actually before I start making
I
accusations.
just realized that Rion, this freaking little picture.
Yeah, dude, I got a massive forehead.
That's
Like,
so
if it-
terrible.
Can
That's
we
so
technically
terrible.
put everyone on Kaminari and Sir Antherhorn the Third besides Gray, Miko, and Ouroboros?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
I know
I
that.
don't care. I'm one.
Actually, hold up one thing.
Good for me.
If I'm conscious, like, and not like, I guess no, I couldn't short rest doing this. I could use tensors while I'm on him, so we could theoretically just have everyone at like a leisure, right?
just saying,
Tensors
like,
can carry 500 pounds.
You guys want to start taking like shifts, like, because like, can the disc hold Kaminari or Sir Antherhorn?
No.
Ah,
What?
well, because they can't stay up 24/7. They have to sleep.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a monster.
Slave driver.
What?
Slave driver.
What? You can
Oh
say it
yes,
as many times as
and
you
one
want.
more thing while you guys plan out your next move. I welcome you all to the Upper Reach.
Woo!
Yes, this is a
Wahoo.
great way to, a great welcome, isn't it? Huh.
Yes, you were attacked by a white dragon.
Mhm.
Yup.
I mean,
We
it
So
wasn't-
lost
technically
the
that
white
was
dragon.
technically that was still in the clear wild.
Oh, well, sweet.
Okay. Go to sleep quick so we can wake up quick. Let's go, guys. Pass out. It's like cast sleep on everyone.
I
You all
feel
get
like
along.
I'm just like I'm gonna walk over. This is gonna happen. I'm just gonna trip and fall on my face. Because that really shooting all that much would have really taken a lot out of me. Realistically, I feel like.
And unless anyone else would like to do anything, you get a long rest.
Oh yeah, I have
God.
to bless
Holy shit.
my weapons with the angel feathers.
I lost so much HP.
You are incapable of doing that.
Can I not pray to ask for some guidance?
Sure.
Can we ask the Dawn Child?
Yeah, it does jack shit because you don't know how to enchant.
That's your shame.
Thanks asleep.
Fuck.
I
Wake
cast
up.
sleep.
Wake up.
Yeah, no, you literally would have just stabbed your finger. I'm done immediately. Fucking.
Yeah.
I feel like it doesn't matter what the spell. I'm just out. It's gone. It's
I
gone.
just snapped my fingers. I didn't even use
He's
sleep.
magically asleep.
The placebo effect. Oh my god. Or maybe your magic's just that powerful. Who knows?
Ink. I'm just gonna fall asleep next to Ink, trying to wake him up.
And everyone gets a long rest.
Yep. Are
And
you?
on the
Or
I'll
next
do it in the
day,
morning, I
Unless-
suppose.
And on the next day, then I need you to roll a d100 twice.
Hopefully we don't
I
get.
said
Guys,
that weird, but
We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it to the small dot.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use Gift of Life. I already mentioned. Never mind. It's
Yeah.
gonna happen. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did roll my dice.
give me
actually,
those
this is what I get.
d100 rolls.
What? Just what? Huh? Why did it roll 4
And
things?
It happens.
Thanks, Gift.
So that's a 66 and a
Oh.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring this up back to max.
66 on this one.
Oh yeah, I can lower that by one.
You see a herd of deer.
Oh,
Oh, nope, that's wrong one. Sorry.
Oh.
It's on me.
yeah.
You see a pack of dire wolves.
Oh,
Great.
they're probably eating the
But
deer.
they seem to be ignoring the large group of you.
Alright.
How many are there?
Not to mention Kaminari is terrifying.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's true. That's dire
Poor
wolf.
puppy.
Actually, one thing. Could I roll? Because this is the we're officially in the upper reach, right?
Mhm.
I don't know if this is just my thing here, right? But I feel like I don't think a pack of dire wolves, especially more winterous ones, would be this close to the edge of like the.
Go ahead.
I guess
roll
I don't know.
it.
To me, that just feels like unnatural. It feels like they'd be more of like a mainland thing.
You
than,
are
like, a
entering
shore
the
thing.
forest now.
Yeah. Might as well. That's shit. I got an 11.
You didn't study wolves. You studied magic, my guy.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, look at them. And just feel like,
Van.
wow, let's go.
Van,
You could get it.
you didn't study magic. You studied real shit.
Why
So.
can't I hear anything? What's going on?
You could get a dog companion. Then. They're pretty crazy.
Sorry, hold on. I can like. What is going on with my? Let me try rejoining. Hold on.
If it.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Ben's alive.
I don't know what happened, but something about my Discord audio bugged, and I can't. I realized something was wrong because everything was really quiet, and then they like glitched out. Anyways, we're back. It's good. So what happened? I heard direwolves.
That's watching it right now.
There's direwolves. There's a pack of them that are just stalking. They seem to be watching you, like, curiously, but big 7-foot-tall lightning wolf is kind of terrifying.
Yeah, viable. That's viable. Can I give one of them a crab?
You want to give direwolves a crab? Roll animal handling. As you sort of kneel down and approach a little bit.
Rah, 19. That's a 26.
19.
Nice.
The wolf sort
Holy
of
shit. God damn.
snaps it out of your hand.
Dang, rude.
It's a wild animal.
Okay, well I give it a crab, so.
Yep, you gave wolf crab.
I never would have eaten a fish.
Yeah,
You have
yeah.
now created.
Trey looks
a-
horrified.
I've now created what?
You've now created an inseparable bond.
Let's go.
It might help you in the future.
Oh,
Awesome.
shit.
So do I have a pet direwolf now?
the next
The
one
wolf
that
in-
tried
no,
to
this
get,
is like the-
jumped by wolves.
You know the wolf in like RE4? The
What happened?
the one that you free from the bear trap? I don't know. It's the only thing I can
Yeah.
Oh
think of.
yeah.
No.
No.
RE4 wolf.
You do
Save.
not get a pet direwolf. They
Oh,
do
I
leave
wish.
you alone though. But
They may come back.
They might help
as
later.
night begins to fall, so does snow.
Oh,
That's okay.
shit.
Meek.
Yeah, Miko seems rather happy with it. Just
I
enjoys
haven't. I don't
the
think
cold.
Gray's seen snow in like 40 years.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm
been a
wearing
hot
fur.
minute.
I'm okay.
It's
This
been a
is
hot minute
great.
since any of you have seen snow.
Besides,
There's a high likelihood some of you have just never seen snow, because Radana's really the only place it does snow.
well, I mean, I used to live on a beach. Have I
Oh,
seen
God.
snow besides the one that I produce?
No, you've seen snow because you traveled into, like, the capital.
You're right.
Would I have seen snow before that?
I've seen snow.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten anything past Durga.
Yeah, you
This is
have
all
not
new
seen
territory.
snow.
Matt,
No,
would
you
I
For
have-
some
white-
reason, I still wear
white
fur.
stuff. You see white stuff falling from the sky.
What is this shit? A
Powerful
blessing from the
caster.
gods.
Very powerful cast. That's what it is, Charles.
I wish I had control snow.
Control waterworks.
Yeah,
I'll use it.
essentially. Dude,
You say,
snowball
what is
fight.
this?
Oh
And
my.
it starts flying at you at Mach speed.
Can I ball up?
I tried
Like-
punching it away.
It chases you. It like swirls around your head, and it looks like
I'm trying to like
sentient
punch it.
almost.
I don't think I saw. I didn't see that. Can I ball up some snow and like throw like a ball at Gray?
Sure.
Gonna roll. I think they'll just be
Oh.
flat decks, right?
I use counter spell.
Oh, God.
Is it a spell? I think that's a
Flat
thrown
decks.
action.
That's a. I got a 5.
You messed
It
with
will
me.
5
just
to hit.
Gray,
Ah.
you do this thing to Charles, and then Ink just, and you see.
Do
it
I
out of the corner of
understand
your
what
eye, and
snow
you're
is yet?
stuck. It's cold.
Oh, it's just, but it's not sentient. Like, it's not attacking me. Do I understand
It
that?
looks
part yet?
sentient.
You know, you're not an idiot.
Yeah.
No matter how much you portray yourself as one.
Anyways, as they're distracted by throwing snowballs, I secretly ball up my own, and I hold it behind my back as I walk towards Jordan.
Okay.
Jordan's here.
Sorry, Gray.
I use Ray of Frost on it.
Oh.
Gray doesn't know how this works.
I take one hand off and I point violently at Ink, and I go, look out!
As that's going on, I'm gonna like
And then-
slowly creep up to Brutus.
And just Gray
prepare
turn
one
around
of
to
my
look at
own.
Ink.
Then roll a stealth check. Charles rolled a
Yeah.
hit.
I think she was.
Well, hang on, no,
already-
I'm distracting Gray to,
she was-
look at
she
Ink so
was-
I can slam her in the back of the head.
She was already looking at it.
Also,
Ink threw
then-
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah,
Just
Charles rolled-
smack her
Charles
on the back
rolled
of the
it.
head with it.
Hold on. Charles, roll deception.
I was already looking at Ink.
Yeah, so we're still gonna ask Charles to roll deception.
And
Then
then
roll a stealth check.
Yeah, I did, and I should mention the point wasn't to sneak up to Brutus. It was to stand by him without Venden or not. Gray and Charles noticing.
Yeah. So you get behind Brutus without them noticing.
Well, it was a 15.
Yeah, they. It's high enough where
Or
they're
passive still
distracted.
count, yeah.
And
It's my passive.
Charles, what was your deception? And Brutus, what are you doing?
My echo here, making a snowball.
Okay. As that's happening,
Can I roll a dex check to try and headshot Gray?
Oh,
roll a ranged
Oh, dude.
attack.
oh
Then
shit.
Char-
Attack.
It's deck. Roll
I
deck.
had after I got targeted by Charles, I
Okay.
was planning on using.
That's not
invisibility.
good.
And then
Wait, to make this funny,
Charles.
I rolled a nat-
you go to throw it.
Wait,
and you
wait. Can it purposefully miss and nail Charles in the head, please?
I'll allow it
Please.
because it's funny. Charles, I will also ask you to roll a dex check. And Dom, you're muted if you did not know.
Also, the instant it lands, I point at Brutus
Oh,
furiously.
I clicked this button. It's a 7 for my dex check. I get hit with the other snowball and I fell over.
Yeah, so what happens is
It goes straight up in the air and hits Ink.
Gray, out of the
Oh,
corner
God.
of your eye again, you get like that 6. Actually, you know what? Gray, you see Miko just like whistle and like gesture towards Ven, and you see it as it's coming towards you, and you just like crouch as Miko signals like, "Hey, watch out." And Charles, you didn't see Miko signal as you just in the face. It's a beautiful headshot from Ven, not an intended target. As you just and you stumble and just like throw the snowball like to the side, and it
Alright,
lands.
that's it. It's time to use Charles'
And I
specialty.
use
I'm
bonus
gonna make
action
a
to
snow
hide.
boulder.
Bonus
As,
action.
as
Okay,
Gray
then
does,
roll
cast
stealth.
invisibility.
Gray, you cast invisibility. Then
I see your
roll
footprint in the
stealth.
snow, you
17.
idiot.
I fly.
17 from Ven. Ven just like dives into a bush. Ink and Brutus, what are you two doing?
I feel like if Gray like sought the warding or sorry the what's it called the ice wall, I would have probably like dove over like on my face into the snow and then would have gotten back up to see what's happening. Like I would have been like here and then would have dove to here. Would have gotten back up.
Like
and
this
then,
happens in like combat time, so it's like 6 seconds. As you all got
Like
the same
full over,
idea.
so,
at the
like
same
piling up
time.
snow.
and then
Yeah,
So
Charles
Echo
is
throws a
pretty
snowball
low.
at Ink, and then I use extra attack to throw one myself at Ink.
Okay, roll 2 dex checks.
you would get advantage because that's flanking bonus. That is a flanking bonus
and,
for the
and I
thing.
will say
You
you
are
do have
prone, though.
advantage.
You are
on
prone, because you dived.
No, I got back
So
up.
it
I
is
got back up.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Bonus.
Ink got back up. So Brutus rolled 2 dex checks, both with advantage.
I feel like for the time being, I feel like I'd like to
And-
say, could I lower my AC to like 13, like 12ish?
Then both of those hit.
Yeah, can all of our ACs be 13 since we're not trying to dodge with that much skill? Like, it's
Yeah.
not like...
I'll
So,
allow
I forgot.
that.
Yeah, alright, everyone's AC is 13, because we don't care
So
that much. It's
both
snowball.
of those hit.
Does that
Brutus.
include Miko?
People might care.
Miko doesn't seem to be dodging. He's just kind of vibing.
Miko's never had
least
fun
we're on it,
before,
yeah.
okay? Can we target Miko for half a second? The
I
man's
feel like-
Miko
gonna
doesn't
smile.
understand. Miko doesn't understand fun, but Ink, as you're like, whoa, this is crazy. One to the back of your head, and then one to like the side of your head. Just-
Oh, I feel like
He's getting knocked back.
one thing. I feel like
as he's doing
Yeah.
that, can I charge up like a? Am I able to grab a snowball and pack it tight enough that I can toss it in the air and attempt to bicycle kick it as hard as I possibly can?
Holy
in the
shit.
other direction.
I
I'm
will
seeing it,
allow
like,
that.
rapidly
Then roll
trying to fill
survive.
up.
Then
Roll
roll
what?
survival.
Advantage,
You know-
baby.
You know
Oh.
what? What we're gonna do is roll initiative.
oh shit! All right,
Oh, we're
so
getting a
gift of alacrity, guys. I don't know about this one.
Retain
See this
one.
I
shit.
got an 8. I'm
Oh,
a
this
little
is real
dazed.
ass.
Just post it in town square.
Oh, I got a 6. It makes sense though. I'm getting pelted so hard right now. Okay. 25. Oh.
Brutus is ready.
Bruce is
Oh
mad.
my god,
I'll-
that's
I'll
such a
roll
point.
for our NPCs as well.
Kaminari is just
I'll
rolling.
be real
Michaela
bad
hasn't
about this
joined
shit.
in yet, and I was
Oh
planning
yeah,
on hitting
no,
her
that
with one
I
of
was
the
gonna
flares.
say, Gray. Commoner's just rolling around in the snow.
Yeah, his
Okay.
attempt at snow angels.
And did you say I
He's trying to
have to
catch
roll?
the snowballs.
Do I roll survival for that kick?
It's-
Oh, that's so cute.
Roll survival to pack it tight enough to allow it.
Okay, I have advantage on that, so
Yes,
wee-hoo,
you do.
haha.
So.
Mirabelle and Doc are just
Wow,
like these fucking
that's
idiots.
not great.
It's been
Can
5
Can I
seconds
do
of
something
12.
even though he's really far away, just for like flavor?
We are going to swap to initiative after Ven does his thing.
No, I'm helping him.
Sure.
Can I use shape water to put it around the snowball and then harden it to ice?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, okay, this
It's
one
all-
might actually do damage.
It's all
now.
fun and games until
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
loses an eye.
Ven, what did you roll?
It's-
12, I think. Not great.
So,
It doesn't matter. It's shaped water.
Yeah,
It is a
exactly.
perfect ice ball. It doesn't matter what the survival
After he hits it though, I want to take it off.
And can I hit him with an acrobatics for the flip bicycle kick?
yes, give me acrobatics, and that'll.
I'm
Yes,
staring
yes,
at you make a snowball as I'm like desperately packing my boulder.
Are you kidding me? This is so sad.
I'll give you advantage because it's
Advantage?
cool.
I'm a
Oh
believer.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the same exact roll.
the
Can I do
same-
that one more time, please? That's the same number. God.
Sure, because Gray's helping you.
Let's go. That's an 11. That's a 20.
There
You
you
take
go.
that.
Ow!
I want to, as it's flying through the air, I would take the ice off.
Okay.
I feel
I
like
don't want to nail someone in the head.
Yeah,
When-
Ink got hit again.
oh my god. I feel like when I got hit, I got pushed forward into Brutus, and then Brutus hit me, and then I got pushed to the right.
I want to paint the scene for you myself, right? I'm hidden in this bush, right?
Mhm.
Alright. I grab a good chunk of ice. I look at it, and I'm like, you know what? There's a mission that needs to be done, and if nobody else is gonna do it, I am. Alright? So I pack it as tight as I possibly can. I toss it into the air, like a good few feet into the air. Or 5 feet into the air, right? Just to prep
It
myself.
glimmers in the
All right,
sunlight.
there's the initiative.
It glimmers in the sky as I see it turn to ice momentarily, and I begin to flip majestically. Perfect alignment. The ice dissipates. My leg connects. Boom! And it goes straight into Ink's gut.
Ink, you get hit in the gut, and you take 1 point of circumstantial non-damage, which means you don't take any damage, but it hurts you emotionally.
I feel like no, like I'm stumbling right now. I'm gonna turn around. He would have thrown me into like Miko.
Nico like puts his
Oh!
hands on your shoulders, like get back out there, and he pushes you just into the middle. And because Miko is quite a good bit stronger than you, I don't think you can physically resist.
Oh, I'm gonna make a dex save to see if I'd fall over. Wait, could you give me a DC? Like, give me a DC.
I'll roll as Miko.
Well, so actually, yeah, let's do contesting. Yeah, I'll roll acrobatics, and you roll like athletics or something.
Yeah, Miko will
And
roll
then-
athletics.
So
So Miko's athletics.
okay,
are-
I'm assuming his bonus just
Yeah.
beats me. I got a 6.
His athletics does actually. Miko's not necessarily an athletic person, but he does still beat you.
And then he rolls the 22.
Yeah,
And then I get a face full of yellow
he
stuff.
only got like
Yep.
he doesn't actually have proficiency in athletics.
Oh, it's
But
probably
yes,
about that.
Miko just pushes you and you stumble and fall.
Oh, it's so hot.
As Ink, you're prone, and now we're in initiative. Your mind goes first, and she's just gonna look and be. This is. She's gonna hide.
Probably less. I'd assume less. I get like a 6.
Yes.
I forgot to do Ink. Sorry.
I
Ink is
just
last.
yeah,
It is
I got
very
a 6.
last.
Yeah, it wouldn't even matter. This is like equivalent to a natural 1. This.
Yeah, you all watch. Like Ven is like sneaky, but you see your mind just.
No,
Disappear.
honestly, I'm not even being sneaky. I'm actually
No,
just-
but like normally
I'm
you're
laughing
pretty
right now.
sneaky. You watch her like Ven, you're even like you know a rogue when you see one. You watch her just straight up disappear.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh, it fixed. I'm
She's
back.
in it. Oh yeah.
As you see her just and then
That's my sister-in-law.
Gray, you get hit in the side of the head. It just
Oh fuck! That's not right. That's my sister-in-law.
as you see her just like disappear, hide around common and just and she has a smile on her face.
Gray was going to peacefully make a snowman, but now she's pissed.
It's time.
There's like half a snowman built, and like she just looks.
You still make a snowman, you hit me.
And
You
your
tried
mind
to-
just your mind smiles and she's gonna use
Yes,
her.
you did. You used control to make it attack me.
No. I just made it harder for Ven so he could actually hit it.
No. Before all of that, before you started to make your snowman,
No,
you
I
used
didn't.
it.
I didn't hit you. I just danced it around your head to confuse you.
And Gray, you watch as your mind Ben just is gone again.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Daughter, actually.
Oh,
And she's just gone. Brutus, you're up.
Okay, so it goes right here, and I walk backwards 10 feet. So about here. No, because it's funny. Can I use deflect missiles 3 times on my own turn?
What?
Sure.
Okay.
In what
so-
way?
I run 10 feet. I jump. I use step of the wind to double that, so it would become 12 feet. Because it's a high
Shit,
jump,
he's
right?
gonna jump right over me.
And then I use my echo to throw 3 snowballs at myself, use deflect missiles 3 times, and then throw them at Ven, Charles, and Ink.
That is so extra. I love it.
I'm
Okay,
prone. I'm prone though. You
roll,
technically get disadvantage.
roll 3 times with deflect missiles bonus. Because that's the most extra BS I've ever seen.
Oh, it can get more extra.
So, I believe we made all ACs
13. Was it?
13, yeah.
So 2 of
Yep.
them miss, but because of the extra flavor bonus, I'm just gonna give you a +1, because I can do that.
Cause I'm prone. Yeah, I just want to make it so it just hits. 'Cause I
Yeah,
feel
so
like
Ink, you get hit just like in the side of the neck, just
Alright.
Charles, you just boom, and then Ven, you turn to see Brutus do this.
Can
like,
I make a dex save to try and counter it with another snowball?
I'll allow it because this is a combat and it's funny.
I'd like to imagine Charles just doesn't flinch. He's still packing his boulder.
I hit a
Yeah, Charles, you just get
16.
hit and
Clunk.
yeah, we'll say yeah. So, Brutus, you go to throw it at Ven, and Ven, you throw one back, and they collide in the air and just. As Brutus, you do like this fucking crazy monk bullshit. Alright, Brutus, is that your turn?
Yep. This shit
All
finally became useful.
Beautiful. Gray, it's your turn.
Oh no.
See, she's
Fair.
gone. I can't find her, and I'm halfway done with the snowman, so I'm going to continue.
You're gonna make your snowman?
Yes.
You know
Alright.
what? Gray isn't involved in this fight. I think we need to make a collective effort to destroy the snowman so she's in on it.
No. I give the snowman a knife and I harden it tight.
He's on attack mode now.
I make
Use
Frosty the
his
snowman a
master to make
threat.
Angry.
Alright, so Gray, you're gonna pass your turn to your brother.
Yeah.
Miko's gonna look around, like, look at you, very, like, what's going on?
I look so happy.
Miko looks incredibly confused. He's gonna take, like, a step over and just, what's going on?
Okay, so what you do is you take snow, you pack it into a ball, and then you chuck it at someone because it's kind of like
Oh,
attacking
like
people,
this,
but-
and then there's just a burst of ice as your snowman flies backwards. You are thrown backwards.
no.
Miko's going to use his hailstorm ability to just like throw snow and ice
Oh
at you.
When
god.
I'm on the ground, do I see this? I'm just gonna
Actually, I
shout
think
bloody
you-
murder! Ah!
You actually get hit by it, as you see. It's probably the equivalent of like 12 snowballs each,
Oh!
as it just
Gray
And you
gets
see-
hit.
and you are knocked just on your like back, Gray. Ink, you slide in the snow like 5 feet.
Ah!
That's a lot more than 5 feet. You're like there. And Miko has like a not a smile, but a grin on his face.
You guys are playing extra snowball fight, and I don't think I appreciate it very much.
Gray's on the ground, face looking up at the sky, just a single tear rolling down her face.
You know that picture of like Jack Nicholson at the end of The Shining?
Mm-hmm.
That's just
She
all I
takes out
imagine.
ice
Yeah, there it is.
Gray just summons Ice Knife to...
Guys,
How dare you? You do notice he did destroy your snowman in the process.
you get revenge
I know
anger.
that's what the tear was for.
Just summons Ice Knife. Oh. And that will be Miko's turn, which brings it to Doc, who is going to look at this, scoff like she's above it and then throw a snowball at. She's gonna join in and throw one at Brutus.
Oh, the back of his head.
Yeah, Brutus, you do this like extra flourish and do like a spin in the air just to see Doc throw a snowball and just hit you in the face. Just...
You're out.
Fucked up.
You're out.
Because Doc smiles, and you see snow is gathering in clumps in areas. It's collecting on your hair and clothes. But even in this cold, it's warm. Sven, it's your turn.
Okay, alright, we got the strat, right? This is
I
the
think we
strat.
figured out the rest of the
This is
session,
strat.
guys.
This is the strat. Alright, check this. You have no idea how insane this is gonna get, right? So I'm going to I know this, so you said that this isn't actual combat, so I can do the funny things, right?
Yeah, you can do funny nonsense.
Alright, so I'm gonna use the fact that I have fast hands to pick up many snowballs at once and chuck them all into the air, right? And then I'm going to look up, be like, you know what? Let's do this. And then Misty steps straight into the air to grab them all and try and hit as many, just basically what Miko did, but me. And I'm just hitting a bunch of random snowballs that I chucked in the air.
Okay, so you're pulling the most anime bullshit.
Yes.
Okay, roll me a dex check.
Rah. Please be something good. That's, you know what? Let's say that before that, I just so happened to have the blue candle on. Or was it the
I'll
red
allow
candle?
it.
Yeah, that's an 18.
You're using
then.
magic
That's
items?
an
Okay.
18 then.
Okay.
That's an 18
Okay.
All right,
then.
you get 18 snowballs into the air,
Let's go.
and
And
then
then we'll
I
have
would
to
like
roll
you to roll,
acrobatics.
acrobatics, and add the red candle.
Let's go. Oh, let's get it. 27 plus 5.
All right.
Rah.
Who do you hit?
Everyone.
Okay, so
Just
as in everyone,
storm-
you mean
As in, I storm from. I'm over here. I just storm from above in this general direction.
Can I use
So-
interception to like grab one of the snowballs as I'm deflecting?
yes,
Or
I'll say
punch one
you
away.
grab it, you punch it, and it just you hit Mirabelle, you hit Doc, you hit Brutus, you hit Michaela. You
My
hit the Echo.
kids. Oh no.
Michaela does like the motherly thing where it's like and steps in front of the children and gets hit just clean in the face. You hit Delilah, who just goes into the snow. Kaminari gets one to the back of the head. Miko
Oh no, wait.
takes one to the side of the head. Gray, you take another one. The only person who isn't hit is Euromine because no one can see her.
And
where'd she
I would
go?
like to mention
We don't know.
while
None of
I'm
us
midair and I
She
finish
rolled a
this
40
attack,
for reference. She
very
rolled a
satisfying.
42 on stealth.
Oh my god.
All right,
Okay,
bye.
She
yeah.
isn't. She is quite literally invisible, and
Gone.
she didn't cast the spell.
Yeah. And I would like to say that as I do this and I'm midair, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm satisfied with my work. And I realize, oh wait, I'm 30 feet up in the air. What do I do now?
And you fall.
And then I just like slam straight
Yeah, where do
into
you
the
fall?
snow.
Did you go forward at all, or was that straight up in the air?
Nope, straight up right back into the bush.
You just, and we'll say no damage because snowbank and bush. So just, but there's just like a explosion of snow. As
Perfect.
then that's the end. Michaela and Mirabelle's turn because they rolled the same initiative. Michaela's gonna look at Ven and just point above him, and she's going to cast Create or Destroy Water to make basically a 30-foot cube of snow just on top of you. Because she's a druid. And she just... As
After
then
she
you
does
like,
it.
you pull up out of the snow and just like, that was awesome.
More
Slam.
snow than has fallen in
And
the
as-
entire area within the past
As
like
I get
minute that we've been fighting.
as I get completely covered by that, you just see me stick a thumb out from under all of the snow.
You hear,
It's like-
Thumbs up.
Okay.
you hear
all good.
Michaela just laugh, and Mirabelle will sit, like, not sit, but she'll, like, fall back for a moment and just start making a shit ton of snowballs. She gets, like, 30
Oh
done,
no,
like,
Doc is gonna be
Oh,
you're the ammo belt for Doc.
Oh,
I see
no.
how this works.
Oh no.
you see Mirabelle just make, like, a solid 30 snowballs, and she's not stopping. That brings it to Charles. As you see the machine gun getting, they both sort of pull back.
The machine
here.
gun gets ready, but it's okay. My magnum opus, which I've been working for about 12 seconds, is nearly complete.
All right, give me a
Can I lift
survival
up?
check. Give me a survival check.
Can I
And
use?
I
Hang
will
on, hang
say,
on.
it's a decently heavy snowfall.
You know how you can use like a certain amount of heat or whatever to strengthen ice or whatever because the water goes into the joints.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use Searing Smite to like primp the edges?
I'll allow it.
We're gonna cast Searing Smite at first level because we just need a little bit of heat. We don't need to like let it light on fire forever.
Okay.
And then we use Survival.
What are you
Natural
trying to
20.
Make?
Natural 20.
What are you trying to make? Because you do.
I am making a giant boulder of snow. So
Okay.
I lift it up. Any mere man could not lift this pile of snow that I am carrying in my hand right now. Of course, this is Charles. As he
Who are you
gets
hitting?
up. Oh no, there's more. So it's done. I get up. I point my finger at Doc.
Doc looks at you like, "Don't you dare."
I cast Compel Duel.
Oh!
Okay. I gotta go get Doc's
Charles
character.
wants all the smoke.
Doc's wisdom save is decent. It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, it's Wisdom.
That's a success.
Can I silver
It's
barbs it? Can I
13
silver
DC,
barbs it?
right?
Can I silver
No,
barbs it?
16. 16.
It's a 16.
It's a
What?
16.
I got a 16.
Can I
12
silver
plus
barbs
4.
it? Can I silver, please?
Sure.
Yes.
Silvery Barbs, yippee.
Like my
Give me
face
the
is
advantage,
happens.
Ink, I'm on your team.
I'm
Ink, on your team.
giving you advantage. Look at my advantage.
Have teams formed already?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I call out, I go, "Ey!"
Ugh.
and then I just rush Doc, full speed.
And that props her
Not
hold
understand.
action. That props
Does
her-
not matter. I have my reaction to use interception again to punch it away.
That's two natural 20s. Holy shit. As you
Alright,
get,
well I get hit by one of them.
as Mirabelle just puts them up and just you get 2 to the chest, but that does not stop you.
Not understanding the game so much, as this is my first time in the snow. I
Doc looks
lift
like,
up
oh shit.
my boulder, and I slam it down with all the strength I can muster right on top
Roll
of her head.
athletics.
She has a head injury.
It's about to be a lot worse.
You do have advantage.
I do have advantage. It hits. That doesn't matter. It was a 13 anyways. It hits
Yeah,
anyways.
And you basically just put Doc through it because the snowball is nowhere near as tall as Doc, but it just and it like goes around her. Just
I then run back to Ink.
you see like her eye patch has been pushed down.
Now anyone who targets Ink is compelled to attack me instead because of the man.
I like put she puts the eye patch back up as Ink. It becomes your turn.
I think I got you, homie.
Like
I'm
as
gonna-
you're on the ground, I'm gonna say Charles runs over and offers you his arm, and you grab
Yep,
it and you're
yep.
to your feet.
Without a doubt. Look, my
Start
face.
building a pop haste and build a fort. Pop haste and build it again.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna hold up. Let me think. Are there any other spells I can use for
He's
this?
gonna get super fast and build a Great Wall of China
Let me-
between us and Miko.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna proc haste, and I'm just gonna attempt to build like a snow wall as fast as possible. Just as fast as possible.
All right, roll survival.
Okay. Let me.
Actually, for you, I'll allow this to be intelligence.
Yes.
War.
Oh, it's 7.
7. That's a shame. It's
It's
not
okay. You didn't
best
get both
roll.
actions this time.
I'm delirious as fuck.
Hang on. Whatchamacallit? Did that count as a great weapon?
no.
It's
What?
unfortunate.
Oh.
Oh, the snowball? Sure.
Good to know for next time. I just want to double check. Because technically I'd get another attack after that because of it.
That's Ink's turn, I assume.
Yeah, that's the
Your
end of
mom's
it. Yep.
gonna pop back up out of fucking nowhere.
Oh.
As Gray, you see, she just like bursts out of the snow. Hey, she's gonna look at you. You look sad. What happened?
It's
You
just,
broke
it's
into
just a
my
pile of
toy.
snow in front of her.
She's gonna like give like a dirty look to Miko. Oh come on! And she's gonna just throw a snowball at him.
He takes the game way too, and like ice ray.
He gets hit just in the face.
Does not flinch, just stares.
Yeah, he just like he does blink a little.
As I'm eating a pop tart, this is the most wholesome moment ever.
And your mind's gonna walk over and put a hand on your shoulder. Get up, soldier.
You shocking grasp.
You shock her?
No,
She's trying
not
to be
actually.
kind.
Not actually, no. She decked me in the face, but she didn't hit the snowman. And I'm gonna say you should stand 15 feet away from me in a second.
Understood. And she goes back, and she's not gonna disappear again. She's just gonna stand like back here. As that'll finish her turn, Brutus. You see the dugout forming in the center.
Steve. Okay, so I'm looking at the long jump rules. So if I were to
He's gonna jump over our dugout.
sprint 25 feet, like here, for example. No, here actually. And then immediately turn around, would I still get the long jump?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
At this point, honestly, before you even ask a question, just assume the answer is I'll allow it.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a snowball fight between players. This is beautiful. You get
So
to
I
do
sprint here,
Who started
a
this?
snowball in hand,
I think
and then
No, it was Ink technically. Ink threw
Yeah,
one at
now
you
it's all on the ground.
after Gray attacked me.
my long jump distance here would be equal to my strength score, which is 16. I can use a key point to double that with Step of the Wind, which becomes 32 feet. I
Right.
jump directly at Ink, aiming the snowball at his head.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, because Charles's thing procs.
That's it then.
A 10.
I assume
that
fails.
is-
Sorry
that is
to
nice.
say you have to hit me. I'm pretty sure is that how it
Damn.
works.
You go to hit
That's
Ink
too
and
bad.
it just throw it and.
Oh, wait, hang on,
hit.
no. No, hang on. He got a 10?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. Okay, never mind them. Continue.
As Brutus, you throw. Give me a acrobatics check.
Alright. Let's see, 16.
16. You hit Charles. Charles, as you poke up out of your little dugout that Ink is creating, you just get hit as Brutus jumps clean over you.
Again, 32-foot jump.
Yeah.
Because
Brutus,
monk bullshit.
Move yourself where you will.
Because monk
So
will
about
great.
here.
Yeah,
He's
as
in
he
our
lands
dugout.
right behind you. Brutus, is that your turn?
Yep.
Great, it's your turn.
Are you just still making your snowman?
The snowman's
Oh no,
dead.
it got destroyed. It got
Even
Look.
better.
destroyed.
Even better. What is throwing a snowball cost? Is it an action?
We're kind of just bullshitting, so it doesn't matter.
Whatever you want.
Okay,
Doesn't matter.
I would like to throw a snowball at Miko, which I don't know what that roll to hit is.
Dex.
Okay. So that's a no. I'm gonna throw it, miss, get sad, use Cube of Force for the first time ever, and do nothing can pass through the barriers, and start making a snowman again.
Miko, like, he doesn't laugh. Because I don't think he has that function anymore. You see, he smiles.
I'm like looking at him as I'm angrily making a snowman.
Can you make a murderous snowman instead?
The snowman has a frowny face.
And for sake of brevity, we'll say the snowball fight continues for a little bit.
I make a snowman.
Oh, I wanted to get
empire.
Brutus in a headlock since he broke into our base, but yeah.
I wanted to do a funny.
We'll
Yeah.
do one. We'll finish this round of combat. Miko is going to smile at Gray, and then he's gonna go vibe with Kaminari in the snow.
Kaminari throws a snowball at Miko.
They vibing. Kaminari likes Miko.
That's fair.
Good.
Doc is going to use her funny action
Oh,
of
shit.
machine gun
Oh boy.
Duck in cover. And only hit Michaela or the Echo because we're all in cover.
That's a shame. Doc lets out a solid just stream as Mirabelle just belt feeds basically, as Doc is very much like it's like she played like baseball in high school or like high school and into college.
This isn't just baseball. You were an elf at the North Pole. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, as Doc just like precision fires as Charles, you get hit in the side of the head before you're able to duck, which pushes you down. Ink, you get hit, and like this tumble of the two of you crushes your little fort.
No.
It was a low. You Ink rolled low. As Brutus, you take 2 to the chest, then you take 1 to the side of the head, and as you're reeling, 1 to the back of the head, and you stumble forward. As she just boom, 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 boom. As Irmine is able to like weave out of the way of one because of the distance she's at, and then gets hit just clean in like the head and like slips in the ice and falls on her ass. And that will end Doc's machine gun action. Is then it's now your turn.
All right, this is my final marvelous move. All right, I'm gonna look at Doc and just be like, nice shot, right? Then I turn and look at the group of 3 of Charles, Brutus, and Ink.
Oh no.
I see a shimmer in my eye as I proc, oh god, what was the name of it? As I proc Planar Warrior.
Oh.
And then I pick up I use fast hands to get a crap ton more of snowballs, right?
You're gonna
chuck them all into the air, right? You know what? We're gonna do the funny, right?
Bruce, you can catch 3 of these.
What
This is
if,
it's the time.
no, what if I use the hilt of Survivor's Guild, and since they're snowballs, just use the quote-unquote 6d8 wild strike type thing to just smack them as fast as humanly possible into the 3 of them.
I'll allow it because it's interesting.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna roll to hit then.
Yeah, roll. We'll say roll to hit using Survivor's Guild bonus.
All right, that's 19 plus 5 because the candle selective. That's a 24.
24. That hits. We're gonna say roll once for each of them.
Once. Okay, each. All right. So.
Well, with the plus 12, I'm pretty sure you hit with the plus. But
yeah,
just roll to see how high.
Roll damage. Roll damage in the 60.
We're not actually rolling damage.
So then what? Just like roll the.
Just roll to hit. Roll to hit for
hit. Okay.
Ink
Everyone. Well, that's a 28.
Hit.
That's a 30.
Everybody's 13.
Yeah,
and that's a 23.
Yeah, that hits everyone.
Ding, 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 ding.
So yeah, you can hit whoever you want.
I want to hit all of them and then send them all flying back.
So Ink, Charles, and Brutus.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You 3 just get hit. Boom, 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 boom.
I use deflected missiles as a reaction to catch it. So
I will also use interception.
So that's 4 of them. Then roll me survival to see how many you were able to make and hit.
Advantage, baby. 12.
Okay.
12.
Christ.
There are you are able to like block the first 4 between the 2 of you, and then you just see this torrent of another like 8.
Oh, also, hang on. You have to roll wisdom.
All right.
And see if they all hit me.
It's still a plus. It's still a plus 5 to my whatever it is. 15. Dang.
They all hit me.
God dang it!
Brutus, you see Charles like the energy of his.
You know what? No, wait. Nah, screw it. You know, wait. Should I? I really
No, don't
want
use it.
Don't
I
use
wouldn't waste
inspiration.
I
Do not
want
waste
to so
inspiration.
bad. It's
Don't.
It
so
would be
worth it.
so funny.
I
Don't do
want
it.
to so bad.
Then you go to hit all of them, but instead Charles makes this just valiant sacrifice as Brutus. You try and catch some of them. Charles, you slap one out of the way, and then you like push Brutus and Ink out of the way, and just.
No!
Go on, guys.
As you see Charles just dramatically fall, just.
No, he should get launched back because of the force.
Oh yeah, it just.
Because of the force.
You see,
I
Charles.
trip over ink.
Yeah, Charles, you
Get the
fly
number.
back and just and slide like in between
Can I
Miko
launch
and
him?
Gray.
No, can I launch him to Miko?
Yeah, you just like land right
Into
next
Miko.
to them and just.
Oh,
Miko's
and
like-
into Miko. That's good.
Yeah.
Miko's just. Oh. Hi.
Hello there.
Stay away.
I don't care about your snowman.
She's like paranoidally like.
Ven,
piecing them
is
back
that your
together.
turn as you fall another 30 feet just into that bank of snow Michaela
How would
created?
it be a 30-foot drop? I just did Planar Warrior.
Oh, Planar Warrior?
I
Never
just-
mind. I thought you
just
missed
tossed
stepped
him.
up.
No,
yeah,
I
you,
just
you
threw
just
things.
did. Yeah, you just threw things. You just.
No, and then I hide to get out of there.
Yeah, and by
Duck
hide,
moment.
you just duck into the divot of snow. Just.
Yeah. I burrow around like a mole.
It's Michaela and Mirabelle's turn, and Michaela's gonna do the intelligent parent thing and bring Sir Antlerhorn
hide
over
the
here
kids.
and hide her children. And she's gonna walk over to Doc. And
Find
she's
the
gonna-
children.
She's gonna walk over to Doc and just can help Mirabelle supply Doc with like fucking belt feeding. As the two of them belt feed Doc, which is very funny to watch because it's just snowball. So they're belt feeding Doc, and Charles, it is your turn. Charles.
I'm thinking. Hang on. I need to think of a fantasy football team name for the play I'm about to pull on
The Antlerhorns.
Ven right now.
The antler horns.
Well, it's gotta be a Brack Fleece thing.
Nah, the
Okay.
antler horns is good.
The antler, yeah, but like the Brack Fleeced antler horns, it doesn't roll off the tongue.
It kind of does.
I like it.
All right, we'll go with the antler horns then. So the Brack Fleeced antler horns, they thought me a thing or two. About playing the old rock ball, and I'm going to run forward a little bit, misty step to the side of Ven, and tackle him immediately.
And you like ducked into the snow, and then you see just the shadow of Charles just.
And then straight on top of him, just.
Can I defensive duelist this one? Can you roll for it so I can try and defensive duelist this one? You would have to roll higher than a 17. Because if we're at 13, you'd have to roll higher than a 17. for the
Shit,
tackle.
all right, can I use athletics then?
Sure.
Higher than a 17. Get fucked. 27.
That's a lot higher than a 17. Jesus. Oh my
And
god.
you go and like you bring your arms up, and he just belly flops. Just
Oh nah.
as ink.
I am
is
then
now-
going to spray like snow on his face. I'm just gonna start shoveling snow on his face.
just like bring snow on top of him, and then you're just
Yeah.
smothered. As ink, it is now your turn.
I'm smothered even more. I was already in the snow.
I feel like I'd still be really dazed and confused. I'm going to get back up again, fully covered in just like snow.
As you do this, Delilah's gonna come over and like circle around your head.
Oh, this is bad. Oh. I'm just gonna grab a ball and just
You have haste. Don't forget that. It's time to throw all of them.
Face is still up. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Just tornado. He does the
There's no
flash
damage.
and
Your
runs in a
concentration
circle.
is full.
Oh god. I guess what can I do here? That is like creative. No, that's evil. No, I'm not gonna do that. Jesus Christ.
That's evil. Do it. It'll be funny.
No, that's
It's a
too
snowball
far.
fight. There's no holds barred.
Well, no.
Just tell me what you're thinking at least.
Create or
Yeah.
destroy water.
That we already used that. Michaela used
no,
that to
I meant,
drown
like, if-
Ven.
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah, that bush. The size of the bush is now just snow.
Yeah.
I'm currently
You
trying
know-
to drown Ven. in it.
okay, hold on, wait, did I have levitate? Oh, I don't think I had levitate prepared. Alright, what's something stupid I can do? What do you think about this?
For fuck's sake, if you want to use levitate, I'll allow it.
Oh, okay, sure. I was just gonna use, like, I guess levitate on Ven. Because that's the only target I really have.
I'm on top of Ven.
You both just sort of go up.
You know, try it with my
As
haste
then
action.
you feel your body just lift.
My haste
Can I
action?
say
I'm gonna...
screw this and just ethereal step out of this place?
Oh, shit.
I fall into the snow.
I have
As
to
Charles, you're lifted like 10 feet up, and then
attempt to throw a snowball. Nah,
Yeah.
nothing happens. I got a 4. That's the end of my turn.
And Ven does his ethereal step, just and with that, the snowball fight lasts for a little bit longer, and by the end, you're all tired, cold, and laughing your asses off.
May I roll a performance
Beautiful.
check to see how good the snowman is?
Yes.
Is it a sad snowman still?
Okay, he's normal.
Thank God.
If you would allow your mind to come in and help you, she'll give you advantage.
I actually cannot.
I'll
say not fuck allowed.
it. If you want to, you can.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Your
21.
sister-in-law is crazy.
It's a very good snowball or snowman.
Yeah.
Airline's actually really good at making snowmen.
Perfectly cylindrical segments.
We could say
dude.
Miko
Perfect.
joins
Or
just for the hell of
cylindrical,
it.
yeah, genius right here.
Yeah, family bonding with snowmen.
Let's go. If only we had a fourth one and I look at Miko.
He sort of like avoids, like awkwardly avoids eye contact.
Calamari
All of-
runs in and plays with the snowman. There he is.
As all of you gain a point of inspiration.
Yeah.
Points of
Oh, yeah.
inspiration.
Oh my god, Jordan can auto succeed on one of her snowball throws.
I nailed
And with
Charles. on
that, you all sleep, setting up tents and enjoying the snow. You actually, fuck it, you make s'mores.
Guys,
Fuck yeah, I don't
where's
know
the
where we got the
marshmallow?
materials for this, but
Where does
Long
this
rest, long
marshmallow
rest,
use,
long
Miko
rest.
think?
You all get a long rest.
Rah.
I hope the kids aren't cold. It's-
You are all magic, and Kaminari is literally like an electric heater. So
that is true. Any
Sweet.
fires we make, by the way, I always push for Rian to start them. This is important for his development
Michaela
as a young
is
man.
against it, but it happens once or twice.
Michaela, why are you so against it? Sorry, why are you so against it? It
It
is
is my
literally
s-
important for their growth.
No.
He will get stronger.
I have to go to the
No.
bathroom, but like in character, I'd just be
I
like,
do not understand why you do not wish
'cause
for
it's
him
such
to
a
use his
difference.
abilities. For the
And
good
you
of the
also-
party.
Michaela just looks at you. I see why you and Leo got along.
He will be a great man, just like his father. Will he be as good as me? Probably not.
She just shakes her head.
Right. Still iffy. And I'm just gonna go walk away in shame towards.
As you're
towards
walking away, she casts Creator Destroy Water and just snow.
I will be prone right here in between Van and Brutus then.
You just you hear Doc snicker, and
I'm gonna
you
stay
get your
under the
long
snow
rest.
for a little bit. I deserve that.
With that, you get your long rest.
Oh, I forgot to cast. I was gonna use my channel divinity. I forgot about that.
Might
In the
snowball.
snowball fight.
Yeah, I was gonna make somebody terrified of me.
And with that,
It's-
we continue on to the next day. As Gray, I will ask you for 2 D100 rolls.
Again?
Yes.
Did you miss someone?
you better not ruin this winter wonderland.
We went through everyone. We just did Ven's. Ven's was the snowball fight.
Let's go.
58 and
8?
58.
An 8? That's a
No,
shocking
50,
roll.
58, guys. 58.
Okay.
5'8".
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
And
A 77.
a 58.
That's lucky. That's lucky. 77 is lucky.
You're gonna say that and we're all gonna perish.
It's lucky, guys.
During the day, the most notable thing is a flock of colorful birds flies overhead.
I want one.
We perished.
You can't. They're like a good.
I want to
cou-
fly. I want to fly.
Are
Oh my
the
God,
yes.
snowballs still in the ground? Are the snowballs still in the ground?
There is still snow.
I'll try to throw a snowball at one of them.
Okay, roll Dex, Charles, with disadvantage.
I like shrug and look up and go, I can hit that.
I want to fly up and grab one.
And as Charles is throwing, Gray, you just
Natural one.
you hit Gray in the back of the head, and she like spirals a bit, and you can't catch a bird.
No.
Sorry. It's
Gray is furious at Charles.
And with a 77 on the nighttime roll,
Lucky, guys. It's
The
lucky.
night- the night is peaceful, as the most that disrupts your night is the howling of a wolf in the distance.
right. He's
my
a
God,
homie
it's our
though.
buddies.
That's
It's our
the thing. We
buddies.
would have gotten attacked
It's
by
our
wolves, but
buddies.
Ben helped out.
As Charles, I would like 2 D100 rolls from you.
I've nailed all my D100 rolls. I just want to say.
Hang on, Matt. Can you tell me which one's the worst on the table? Can you give me a number for something very bad?
Oh,
One.
the number for very bad?
Yeah.
The middle of the road.
All right, give me some 50s. Just to see.
The
A
top
21 and a 52. I cursed it.
a 52 on the nighttime roll. We're gonna do the daytime roll first.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Because I would like Tom to get back for that one.
Is Tom non-existent right now?
He had to walk away. So what was
Oh,
the
I
first
have my
roll,
javelin
friend?
back because Jordan got it. That's right.
Yes. What was your first
It
roll?
was a 21.
A 21. A much lighter snowfall than earlier falls.
It's still snowing. There's gonna be so much snow.
Well, it's been like a day since the last snowfall.
There was enough snow for it to be a snowball fight in 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't know
it
if you understand
it snowed
that.
very
It
heavy,
outfall.
very quickly. It's a much lighter snow now.
Mm.
Technically, it was supposed to.
Coming?
Technically, it was supposed to be a light snow earlier, but I wanted to just push. You guys started snowball fight, and it was cute, so I left it.
Yeah, I know. It's...
And for the nighttime roll,
Wait,
I
by
would
the way,
like to
guys,
dis-
we actually crossed the border. Hold on.
yeah, I would like to tell you how my charts work.
Oh no.
I have a D100 table for each region. The lands of silver, which is Calcine Desert area. The Clear Wilds, which is the
Shit.
Brackfleeced area, and the Upper Reach, which is Redana. You're currently in the Upper Reach one.
Right.
I also have 3 other tables: the Special Encounter
they're
table,
going
the
back.
Character Encounter table, and the Deadly Encounter table. The
Does
Deadly
Charles have a
Encounter
character
table.
encounter?
No, but the Deadly Encounter table is a D4. Speaking of which, roll a D4.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Alright.
As after a light
What's a
snow
one?
and traveling through the day.
A
A
1
1.
is not
It's just
good,
a 1.
probably.
That's not bad. 4 is
That's
dangerous.
probably worse.
4 is the number for death.
True.
1 is for
As
being
well,
alright.
you all are walking, light snow falling. I need better music for this. Give me a second. It's actually kind of exciting.
Wait,
for
did
you
the
guys to
did
get
the
this one.
day go by or?
I am not.
Yes, the day went by.
All right, then I'll just...
We all have inspiration. I don't know if you grabbed
Do
it.
I
do
hear
too.
another pit opening up in the ground that I can jump into?
No,
God.
Yippee!
but I do need to go get better music.
Okay.
I'm gonna use gift of alacrity like I always do. Just give it a 23.
Wink.
Gray's hood is already up, and it has been up, and it will never come back down.
Yeah, because it's snowing. You're protecting your head.
I love snow.
We'll say this one works. As the snow falls, you find a clearing.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
Actually pretty beautiful. Grayish white stones sort of circle it as trees sort of seem to bend towards the center, but never their roots never really encroach the center. Where in the center, it's a blade pierced into stone. A beautiful white blade sits pierced into this grayish stone. Its hilt carved into the depiction of a woman's face. Her hands clutch the sides of her face, forming the guard of the blade. Silver silk wraps the pommel, where a clear gem sits at its base. This is what
I'm
you
gonna
see.
hold my hands out. Just in case it's I'm gonna hold my hands up. I'm gonna know.
As
Alright,
you all see
hold
this.
up. Hold up.
Fuck. Fucking Bing Link.
And we'll-
God damn it.
We'll
not the big one.
we'll put you on this map just because it's white and it's snowing.
Yippee snow.
Oh, yeah. This is...
So, put
Hey guys,
Gray,
I'm gonna make a rock.
Charles,
The ambassador.
Link,
Rock.
What? Why did you send the ambassador?
It's just it's
Nari.
carving of a woman. It's silver. I don't know.
Oh, is that what's on the ambassador?
Yeah.
Rock.
Oh shit, there is. Except this one's trying not to hear anything.
Sides of her face, not her ears, like the cheeks.
Oh, okay.
this seems like
Well,
an
then she's
Excalibur.
cold. Yeah, maybe someone has to be chosen to lift said weapon from the
Alright,
stone.
Who's going first?
I don't think we should touch it yet.
Hmm.
I think we should inspect it arcanically.
Identify. Niall has it.
I'll do an Arcana
Oh
check.
no, wait. Actually, just so that y'all
Make
can...
an Arcana check. I will say you must get closer.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I'll walk
Niall has
closer. I
identified.
have no fear.
I am going to use a token for a
Actually,
kid.
can I wait, hold on a minute.
We are going
One
to
second.
use this token for the blade.
Niall has
Me,
identify.
I'm getting closer since I can't Arcana it from here.
Niall has identify, guys.
He does have identify. Charles
Nice.
does not
Can I?
understand this.
I was gonna say, can I have Niall go over and stay or and cast identify?
Charles, could you come back for a moment? Just,
Why?
we have better means of investigating.
Why are we yelling? We're 10 feet from each other.
It's not right distance.
Niall will up.
As I watch Niall go closer, I'm like, oh, okay.
He'll circle it, and you'll see the rings just. And then you'll see a crackle of energy, and Niall will get shot back.
Whoa.
Okay,
No,
you're not allowed to
you can go-
identify it.
Well,
You know,
that,
it is.
that one was interesting. I will say, it worked. That's magic. I can't tell what kind though.
Is it the Dom magic item arc again that's cursed?
I don't know if
This
it
is
might
a
not
deadly
be
encounter.
fun touching it.
In
I
what
wanna
way,
check
Niall?
it before you
In what
check
way?
it.
In what way, Niall?
I don't know, honestly.
Is it
Just-
like a not fun gonna hurt me way? Not fun gonna, like, make me sad way?
How much
Former.
is this, Miko?
Pain?
Nico
That's
looked
it?
at it. I'm gonna roll history checks. And
Alright,
I'll walk
anyone
right
here,
up next to it.
Charles, stop moving right now.
Alright, we'll back up a little.
Wait, what did Niall say? I'm gonna elaborate on this after the session, but some dumb just happened.
It
Anyway,
might not be fun to touch.
we commit to those.
Pain
I've done
is
a
gonna
lot
be
of
the
dumb
reason why it's not gonna be fun to
Um,
touch.
And anyone can either make a religion, arcana, or history check on it.
Oh, religion.
things. Religion.
11.
Arcana, go.
That is a 19 religion.
I got a nat 20.
Aw, 19.
Oh, he knows
Nat
what it
20.
is.
Not 20 religion, I should say.
I got a 19 for Arcana.
I think all of us rolled religion because it's our best stat.
I got
rolled
Arcana.
history 'cause I
I could
suck
have
at
done that
religion.
or history.
Yippee 20.
Yippee, nat 20 for real.
So Ven, you got a nat 20.
Mhm.
I hate to do this, and I haven't done it in a while. But Ven, will you join me in one-on-one for a little bit?
I got you.
He gets the
Good.
special lore.
Alright, this is fun.
Guys, I think I'm gonna take the sword anyways.
Oh,
It's-
isn't
What
the
could
greatest
go
idea.
wrong?
Honestly, I don't see why not, you know?
What could go wrong? I become a warlock and a hexblade?
Yeah, I don't think Ven should touch it. I think you should.
I definitely don't think Ven should touch it, as, first of all, it's a sword, so he doesn't get sneak attack with it, and he has survivor's guilt. On top of that, there might also be some lore things that might kill him. I hope not, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Brutus could also have this, but he already has Sunblade. It
think-
is up to him if he wants to swap him out. He only has one hand.
Why are they moving Ven towards him? This isn't
And it's probably attunement too, so
this isn't fair for Ven to just walk up and grab it.
What? This
Yeah,
is bullshit.
Ven's just grabbing it apparently.
Okay. The silence is killing me.
Can
I mean, we could give it to you, and I could take Puppeteer.
No.
Okay.
I need my dead animal army.
You want it for very different reasons. And Ink, I'm assuming you're not interested in melee weapons.
No.
Yeah, I assumed. I mean, we could just leave it too.
I
Did
have
Ven ask? Sorry, did
Insight.
Lorenzo
Oh,
ask
God.
to go in a private chat, or did Matt?
No,
Matt.
it was Matt.
Okay.
we can give it to
But now that they're
Kaminari
in there,
and make.
Make the dog.
you know what?
from
We could
Dark
stream,
Souls.
right?
What could we stream?
All smash or pass. .psd.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck yeah. Oh, yeah.
We are streaming.
It's fine. Smash or Pass is
Alright.
perfectly family
Would
friendly.
you let them in your
Who
house
is
or
a
not?
red air?
We could change
That's
it
definitely
to,
what that
I
means.
guess.
No,
switch-
Stream. This will be your entertainment while the other two are doing their
Yeah.
thing.
Smash or pass
Oh.
or like middle.
So
Mass,
let's not. We already started on
I
this.
feel Mass Dragon is not comfortable. Mass Dragon would hurt. I'd put that in
Right.
pass.
Yeah, I put in. I think I said pass.
Yeah,
so,
it's
yeah.
Pass, because he would
Pass,
hurt.
Sure, but some of these are ranked. Like these two rows here clearly are, but this is not done yet.
Also, Alive Leo was fugly. Like,
Oh.
he was disabled. Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
All right, Ben. What's
well-
give us the gist of what
You know
happened?
what? Let's do this at the end of stream then.
Yeah, I saw that. Charles, I don't think it's a good idea for us to
Why?
get close to this.
Also,
Hey,
do we
Brutus,
take the 19
Brutus.
religion check?
Hey, Brutus, you might want to check this out.
Oh, it's a Brutus thing.
Oh, really no.
No one but Ven got it.
Okay.
God shit. God shit.
Oh.
God
Actually,
shit.
Gray, you would see a look of small recognition on both Miko. Actually, just Miko's face.
What is it, Miko?
Hard to say.
What is it?
I mean, hard to say. What is it? It's a sword, right? It's just a sword, no stone.
It's not just a sword, you know that.
Yeah, it's definitely not just a sword.
What is it, Ven? You have to tell me.
There's a stone there too.
The literal only thing
Thank
that
you,
I
Abe.
can say is that one, nor you or me, Charles, are involved in whatever this is.
Well,
and
is that
two-
all we have from him?
No,
Oh, no, there's a two. There's a two. There's a two. I'm listening.
Yeah, it said a name. I have no idea what it is, but it said, it gave me the name Theos Dolphonos, I believe it
Dios
was.
Dolphonos.
I don't know, does anyone recognize that name by chance?
I know that from like real life for some reason, but I don't know why.
Oh shit.
But if you
It's
guys don't
not
know, then
ringing
I
any
definitely-
bells
Well-
to me.
Who here speaks Celestial?
I do.
I think
Oh,
I'm
Oh, say it's
I do
celestial.
too.
I speak celestial.
I
Yeah.
speak celestial, yeah.
I'm
Me
quite
too.
fluent.
Is this
It is-
Greek?
It is Greek.
Yeah.
Ah,
There's 2 months of
Alphanos
learning
means
Greek.
oracle. No,
Ah.
that's not what it means. I'm not. I pulled that straight out of my ass.
No.
There,
What is it?
there is notes of celestial language in its writing, but it is
May I
not
read?
celestial.
May I read the notes?
I'm going to pull Miko.
It's more like
here
in
and
the
find
word, it sounds celestial.
Oh,
But
it's
it's not.
like Spanglish.
Yeah.
It's what other language is it mixed with?
Who here speaks deep speech?
Oh.
I knew I should have
Niall
tried.
can. Niall can.
Niall can.
Niall
Niall?
can.
True. Niall will look at it. Well, that's interesting. As you see, Miko will also nod.
Where is
Didn't
Miko
expect to hear
reading it
that
from all the way back there?
Well,
No, what did you hear?
Well, that word kind of means, it's a bit broken. But if my mind works, pretty sure that means soul eater. Or something along those lines. Hard to translate deep speech.
Okay.
Understandable.
Soul leader on us or soul leader on its victims?
Niall can't shrug, but he shrugs.
He
Shit.
just does like a quick little shimmy in the air.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
rings shift up and down.
We can choose not to take this, by the way. That is an option.
It is an
Mm.
option, but
You see,
also
I don't think that's a good idea.
Miko pipes up.
Somewhere to this.
Soul eater isn't right. Niall will turn to look at him. What do you
Alright.
mean? Well, hard to say, but that roughly translates. It's not deep speech. It's something else. It's not a language. It's a It's hard to say.
okay. Then what does it
doesn't-
say?
It doesn't mean soul eater. It means one who consumes souls. Which
That consumes us. So
means different thing. I know that language. And Gray, he looks to you.
Raise an eyebrow.
Lady Barris speaks that language. It's the only person I've ever heard speak that language.
Oh. Really?
Oh wait, I just realized I'm an idiot. It wasn't being it wasn't being said out loud, right? Like, okay,
What?
I'm gonna look up event momentarily. Do you think you can write it down the ground? Could you have?
I mean, try my best. And I should mention one other thing. I didn't just hear the name. It didn't specify who, but it said that it wanted to meet someone, like as if it was a person.
Well, makes sense. Packed weapon kind of thing. Maybe it's haunted.
Who knows? The only way to find out, I guess.
We could bless it. Do this the healthy way.
Don't know how much that would do, Charles.
This is true, but it's never not worth a try.